Huh? Yeah, okay. Right. Didn't like that ending. If they'd all died after they had chosen to stop the war, but humanity hadn't been killed and they'd instead chosen to stop it after just defeating Vexnus, that would have been better, I think. Significantly better. But it's kind of fucking worthless. It's totally it's like, the meaning of it is completely fucked when they lose, essentially, and then there's like, oh, well, we don't want to continue fighting. It's like, no, you should have won, then chosen to stop it. Because then you've chosen to sacrifice and everything. Now it's just kind of like, oh, I'm just going to go along with what already happened. It's like, you know, making a meaningful choice. Nah, gone, I don't want to lose anymore. The battle's finally over. I want to carry on living with my friends all here. Then, let's see what serious is. I can't risk lives any further. Are you sure you won't regret this? I'm already full of regrets, that's why I want to protect one man as the most. Right now, that's everyone here. I'm making this choice to protect all of you. Anyway. Hey, you haven't fun talking about me. I don't know what you're jabbering about, but I'll tell you what happens after this, right? Once school transitions to attack mode, you need to evacuate the schoolyard with the escape pod. I'll be okay. I'll be on my way. Thanks for the memories, folks. Sarah left with a smile, and all we could do was watch him. Oh, after that, Nozomi showed up. Back in here, everyone. Nozomi, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but more importantly, you're talking to Sarah. Oh, you heard? Well, like I was saying, I thought about it, and I don't want to lose anyone else. I feel like this is our only option. So just follow the plan we made for us. I know it's not right, but I want all of us to finish this together, and that's my decision. See? Okay, if that's your choice to help me, I'll accept it. I'll live without regret. I agree. Got no other choice, don't want to die for a bunch of strangers. They'll hardly forgive us for invading their planet just because we stopped one attack. In the end, we'll just have to fight again. We'll only continue that way until we end up dead. You're right. I didn't follow decisions made by a team leader, I always have. Seeing as we've come this far, might as well continue living as ugly as it might be. As well, saying what we could, reaffirm choice, but as we were talking. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pain whimper and collapsed with a thud. That's me. I hurried over, felt the burning fever emanating from my body. You burning up? It's okay, it'll be over soon. Took the cryptogolem and leaving my body. It's flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the cryptogolem will be gone. This will be the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. Immediately after that, strange music began to play through the speakers. The heck is that? I think I know. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to graduation though. My teacher said to me, so I didn't get invited. So it started. Attack mode, what's going to happen now? It'd be quite to hear that. Mechanical something's running somewhere. Looks like it's time. Let's go to the schoolyard quick. If we stay here, we'll be caught up in the attack. Let's get going. Nozomi, you want to go together? Here, take my hand. Yeah, thanks. Hey, can someone lend me a hand too? I can't see, so I can't move very fast. Awful love of murder. If you insist. But don't dare tell me I reek or anything like that. Am I forgetting anything? Maybe I'll stop by my room before I go. And so, following the announcement, everyone began to make their way to the schoolyard. I better get going too. 1 second. Oh, okay. Guess I'll just walk. This is also a bad ending. All the endings so far are bad. The best ending being the fucking killing game ending, because at least some indication of something positive happening in that one. Despite the fact it's still terrible. Oh well. Soon after I got to the schoolyard, everyone else started to show up as well. What's the deal? Nothing's happening. I thought we were supposed to go to attack mode. Oh, look at that. So I was pointing to the top of the school building. And just like I seen last time, several huge missile turrets jutted out at the top of the school building. I mean, either way, it's all pointless. You don't do anything, it's pointless. If you do something, it's also pointless. The intercept system. Come to think of it, I heard it last time too. We never did find out what I meant. But I guess we don't even worry about it anymore. That's just the pod coming up. Can I have any second now? Gotta hurry. I don't want to be bent to a crisp. Yeah, we just gotta get in that thing, right? Wasn't this pod supposed to go to the artificial satellite? Will we even be okay if there's no satellite anymore? It's alright, I've reconfigured the destination. Here, and then in the very end, you'll still appear now and nowhere. I kept see you off unless you bon voyage. Did you reconfigure our destination? Did you say you reconfigured our destination? No sense in sending you to the artificial satellite when it's been destroyed, right? There's no humanity left to meet you there either. So you did realise that. I thought the shock of knowing they were gone broke you. I don't break, silly, and humanity isn't gone. We still have her. Miss Nozomi Kurofuji. Huh? The will of humanity wishes for Nozomi's survival. You're the last human left in this universe, after all. After assimilating the thoughts of all mankind, now they've been wiped out, you want to stick all their hopes on Nozomi? Me? Yeah, it's the collective will and wish humanity ensure the survival of Nozomi. The last of the human race. That's why it was complete this mission as planned. I doubt the people of this planet would let the last human survive and get escaped. Over, all for humanity. Well, I mean, no, if you actually go stop her, she survives anyway, pointlessly. So this is all because of me now? Everyone on the planet has to die because of me? Come on, the future rings won't all be gone. We have 11 of them right here. You mean us? The mission has entered a new phase. Your survival is critical. What do you mean? Humanity's chosen a new path. Now that Kurofuji's all alone, it's impossible for the human race to continue. So she'll instead coexist with you futurans. And the hope is that you'll interbreed and create a new human man. Interbreed? Of course, we'd all like for you to reproduce, not just Kurofuji. The humans and future survivors will begin anywhere on this planet. Anywhere else? Just the 12 of us? We truly have babies together. I have some ideal pairs, don't we? Cut it down, man. Same time for jokes. Anyway, that's your mission now. Gonna hit the reset button on this war, and you're going to build a peaceful world devoid of hate. You've chosen few. We're going to purify this hideous, filthy world and build it anew. Bro, why you gotta say it like a coney fella? He's right though. Coordinated attack's not the end. Rather, it's the beginning of a new history, a harmonious future for a new humanity, right here on this planet. The high price we're gonna have to pay for this humanity's future. That is way too few people to have a family. Yeah, even if they do say there's no creation without destruction. It's your choice, wasn't it? You wanted to live on hand in hand with your friends. Is that why the will of humanity you trust with your new mission? He's right, we chose this. I've already made my decision. I'm going to live on with everybody here no matter what happens. We all want that. We just have to make it work. Whoops, looks like it's always time. They'll be saying goodbye for now. The Undying Flame, for now. Dying flames only affect living creatures, so I should be fine as long as the blast doesn't send me into space. Well, only one way to find out. See you later. I'm still in one piece, and then suddenly I felt it. Looks like I'm just in time. Sure, you came. Yeah, but I don't have much power left over and I don't have time to say goodbye. You got this bit of extra power to the lack of unnecessary disruptions. I'm sure you're conflicted, but I'm glad you made this choice. The one thing I want more than anything is you to live on. It's my whole reason for being. Shion, it would be cruel for me to call you cruel for this choice, because I feel like your lives are more important than the lives of strangers. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable and normal. Guess this really is goodbye. Everyone, thank you for everything, and farewell. You fought enough, please live with us happily and joyfully. After that, Shion vanished like a flame being extinguished. Shion, happily and joyfully, has managed to grant Shion's last request. It's just not going to happen. When you fought too much to live out the future with any sense of cheer or joy, we lost far too much and we slaughtered far too many. The idea of ever smiling from true joy again was like an impossible dream. No, you could do it if you want to, that is. Huh? They cannot build here. You can't build a species with 13 members. Okay? Can't do it. The inbreeding will destroy them. 12 of us aboard the escape pod launched in the emptiness of space. We were completely overwhelmed by the sights unfolding outside of the windows and able to speak, and then we were just as overwhelmed by the beauty of the planet we made our exit from. That's the planet Futurum. The planet both humanity and the future and the rest everything fall. The overwhelming majesty was so powerful it seemed to consume all life and death. It was so beautiful and made me feel afraid. The very next moment, my vision was instantaneously dazzled by a flash of light. The bombing had begun. The planet was enveloped by Shion's flames. Every last person residing on burned to ash. This is the ending we chose. The very realization made me tremble and slip uncontrollably. In any other situation, I'd never forget this moment for the rest of my life. Right, in any other situation. Zero Red said one last thing as we count down near its end in the schoolyard. If it'll help you make your new world, if you really need it, I'll help you. I'll help you live without pain. What do you mean? Perhaps he's going to override our memories. Memories? Already a new scenario for you in the infirmary before you're back. If you accept it, you can forget all your pain. You'll live a new life in the school, you may confuse you at first, but I'm sure you'll be able to live happily and joyfully, just like Shion wanted. But all those memories will be lies. What's wrong with the memories that aren't real? If reality hurts too much, you can turn to fiction instead. You can live happily in a world of lies. There's no value in knowing what is or isn't true. What's important is how you feel and how you connect it to your future. All of this so you can live happily ever after, hand in hand. I won't force you, of course. Think about it while you're on your way back. The light that had once been so bright, it had lit up the vacuum of space slowly began to fade. What remained afterwards, the planet looked completely unchanged, and yet it was entirely different. It was empty now. No elders, youths, children, all of them gone. If it was true the planet had minds of their own, I wonder what this one is thinking. Will it accept us after everything we've done? I don't know, I have no idea, but We have no choice but to live on. We're the ones who have to press on and believe our decision. I don't really think a planet will give a shit. I mean, you're talking about, like, if a planet's alive, you're talking about a being that lives on the scale of billions upon billions of years, and will literally continue to exist even if the stars die. You know, as long as it doesn't turn into a fucking supernova or some shit. The planet's still gonna float there. I've already made up my mind. Okay. Alright, that's another bad end. Oh, day one. Where am I? I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head's still fuzzy. So far fuzzy, I was trying to make sense of my surroundings. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How do I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Looking around the classroom and I wrote more questions. Seth loves my own age, but also each of them slipped over a desk like I'd been a moment ago. Where am I? Who are you guys? How did they get here? I never met any of them before, judging from the uneasy glances they were throwing around. Nobody else seemed to know each other right there. What is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom. More importantly, I don't know why, but I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything either. All I know is the pretty girl next to me is my little sister. Where am I? Who am I? I'm on the same boat. All I remember is that I'm a beautiful pro wrestler. A pro wrestler. That's why you should dress like that. Looks like everyone here has amnesia then. Amnesia? How are you so chill about it? Like I said, I just have that kind of personality. How about us all? We remember some parts of our personalities and characters. For me, I remember I was raised in a family of physicians, but nothing else. I remember I was really popular in class. All I remember is how much I love humanity. He loves humanity. What does that even mean? Well, the thing about me is I was raised in your average family in an average way, so I don't really have anything in particular. Before the boy could finish something, I interrupted him. Alright, ding dong. Would to be it on the back board with the sudden chime of the bell. Huh? Greet your commanding officer. Someone say commanding officer. That's me. Huh? What's that? It's my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy. Last Defense Academy? You will transfer to this academy for a very special reason. Transferred. I have a mission for you to carry out here at our fine institution. There's something we need you to protect at all costs, and that is yourselves. We want you to protect yourselves. Ourselves? See, you're the final 12 survivors of an annihilated world. Annihilated world? Final survivors?
つまり、みんなに課せられた任務はただ一つ。何があっても生き延びること。そのために、君たち自身の手でこの世界を開拓し、新たな文明を築いていくんだ。この世界を君たちでクラフトしよう。自然の脅威に耐えうる施設の開発や、人工遺伝子を使った新生物の育成も自由。友情、恋愛、時には喧嘩もしながら手を取り合って他人を思いやって生きていくんだ。死にたくなければ生きるしかないんだよ。さあ、みんなで精一杯生きようか。
That's one way to end it. Okay, reset. Not good, not bad, I would say. You know, they're both bad ends in the end. Both bad ends. This one. Alright, it's generally here. Let's see what happens now. Alright. I don't know how things are gonna go. I have no idea. Well, actually, alright. I want everyone to get on my side. I should really tell them the truth, but it's not like they'll believe I'm a time traveler right away, and even if they did, it could come with its own problems. If they learn about the future, history will change again.
当然、未来が変わるほど何が起きるか予測するのは難しくなる。 未来のことは君の胸にしまっておいたままみんなを導いていく方法もある。その方が結果的にみんなを正しい未来に導けるかもしれない。
Being able to predict what will happen next is a huge advantage. I didn't want to lose that, especially not if it could help me guide everyone towards a brighter future. With that in mind, I did the only thing I could. Why did you come up? Well, answer us. How did you know I was a traitor? Well, I lied to them. Last night I went to Idol's room to talk to him about what we were going to do here, and I just happened to see his diary left open on his desk. He'd written out the whole plan in it. Huh? That's not what you told. I gave Siri a short look. I hope they do see the message in my eyes. I'll explain later. Anyway, that's how I found out I was over too. Everyone exchanged dubious glances. Clearly weren't whether sure whether to believe me or not. Well, it's not important how you got the information. What we really need to do is figure out if he's really a traitor or not. Yeah, you're right. Let's go hear what Ido has to say about it. I agree, my dear sister. The others not in agreement, and they all started filing out the war room. What, don't you guys believe me? Tira ran off after him, leaving just me and Hiriko. For some odd reason, she was looking at me with an odd, confused expression. Muttering that single solitary word was off, she left. Did she say why? Why what? Well, whatever. Better go after the others myself. They said they were going to talk to Ido. That means they're heading up for the courtyard. I guess I'll go outside and thingy. I found Siri waiting for me in the hall. I thought about it and realised there was no need for me to get involved. So skin off my nose if the others want to get Aotsuki's side of the story. What's he going to tell them? You're being tricked. Siri and Takumi are lying to you. Even if he did say something like that, he's got no evidence to back it up. I, on the other hand, have footage of a sudden change in demeanour and everything he said last night. I told him if you want. You and I have other things to discuss. Let me guess, you want to know why I didn't tell them the truth? That's right. Next to my thought process to Siri, if everyone found out what was coming, the future would change again. To maintain the advantage my foreknowledge gave me, I decided to keep them in the dark for now. Didn't you come back because you wanted to change the future, though? Yeah, but to a future where all of us survive. I can't do that. There's no point in any of this. I want to be the light that guides us towards that future. I see. In other words, your ultimate objective is everyone to watch the final attack together with smiles on their face, yeah? Not exactly. I really couldn't care less about the final attack. But he had the part about everyone being there, right? So I just kept quiet and nodded. Like it. Your interests and mine match up perfectly. So, what do you say we work together? I'll keep the secret from the others so that you came from the future. If it'll help the Special Defense Unit function more efficiently, I'm more than happy to practice a little deception. Thanks, I appreciate it. One more thing. How much do you know about our mission here, exactly? And so I told Siri about how many things went down during my original 100 days at the Academy. Starting with what happened when I went to the second to last Defense Academy, met Nico and the other team members. Then the revelations of follow, World Death Grip, building the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and of course the fact that the boy made of undying claims he'd spoken of last night was what? Or rather, who was in the defense room. I told him more or less everything I knew. There are other things, of course, but he doesn't know them. Yeah, I guess. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, the secret she shared with me the first time I met her. I see. Is that all? Is that all? You mean there's more? What? No, of course not. You've already learned a crazy amount of stuff. That's enough, isn't it? Actually, there was still something that was bothering me.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
Anyway, I better get going. I'll pretend like we never had this conversation. All sneaky like. Sneaky, incognito, reliable, ethical, inside man. That's me. Siri hurried away, looking more suspicious than sneaky. Do I really not know the whole truth yet? Was I right? Well, even if he was, it's no use asking him now. This version of him has only been here for 3 days. He doesn't know all the things he told me in the defense room about that. Still, though. Maybe I'll go talk to him anyway. Everyone's already there. Can I... Yeah. Yeah, you don't know the fact that you're all clones of Shion? Well, I mean, if you had the ability to actually make those, then you could actually restart the whole... both races with that. Oh, hey, Takumi. Ido fessed up already, told us everything. Yeah, he said we look like a bunch of freaky monsters, so... I think that's actually a compliment. Practically a promotion, in fact. Most of the time I'd be more on the level of something of a monster would leave in its litter box. The monster poop? But that's interesting in a whole different way. Savior of mankind seems to be the real deal at any rate. He even said we should all be destroyed. All lines up with what you and Sierra told us. What are we going to do with him now? Chuck him in a barrel or use needles and see what he catches? What do you think we should do, Hiriko? Oh yes, you've been awfully quiet today, Miss Shizahara. Something on your mind? No, not really. Hiriko's eyes darted towards me, almost like she was watching to see how I'd handle all this. I'll go along whatever you say, Mr. Sirocco. Would you like this appendix? I'll bring it to you on a silver platter. Why just as appendix? Aye. I'll leave the decision to Takumi. You're the one who stopped Ido last night. Could have killed him then, but you didn't. I can only assume you had a good reason for sparing him. I honestly don't think I did. I just didn't feel right to kill another human being in cold blood. I don't know though. Is that really all there is to it? I know an insignificant pile of monster boot like me has no right away in on this, but I think we should let Idle live too. He seemed really smart, so if players cause right, it might be useful. Of course, don't respect life too. Even soup stock carries the soul of the veggies that used to make it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Pretty green let him live. Ain't live there? He shouldn't be a threat so long as he stays in his cage. That's like some kind of weird tech that negates his powers. So don't gotta rip out his appendix. If this were a killing game, he'd be a perfect candidate for the first murder victim. What use is an appendix? The matter was decided I'd be kept in the cage in the courtyard from now on. As the others left, Owen spade a word for the prisoner himself. All he gave him was brief glances of contempt. Takumi, you got me from the future, didn't you? You seem intent on hiding now, but that's what's going on here, isn't it? You keeping it a secret from the others? It's okay, you don't have to explain why. I can figure that part out for myself, unlike the rest of them. I'm not an idiot. Did they tell you my story about reading your plan in the diary? Oh yes, I can tell right away you made up some excuse. But I went along with it. I told him I really did keep a diary and that I'd written down my plan to kill Syria in it. I played the part perfectly if I do see it so myself. Why though? What's your angle? Why, what indeed? Maybe I just didn't want to let them in on the truth. What really happened that night is a secret between you and me now. Technically, Syria and the creature wreathed in flames know it a bit. Still, in other words, he saw an opportunity and took it. He's holding onto this information until he can use it to his advantage. Speaking of that thing made of undying flesh. Stop right there. I don't have to tell you anything. I'm asking the questions here. The you I fought in the future said you learned the truth about this war, a truth not even I know. Do you have any idea what that could have meant? I'm not the same person you know at that time. I am as clueless as you are. Not that I wouldn't like to know why humanity is fighting such an abhorrent war. Of course, you could tell me that yourself, couldn't you? I left without saying any more. I looked back just once. Ida was watching me intently, his eyes alight with intelligence and malice. Great. There's a little way to know of Second Last Defense Academy, though. That afternoon, after lunch, we made our way to the warrant to speak to Sue. Never did get a chance to get you to spill the beans about the truth this morning. Are we going to tell us on you? When we asked yesterday, you said it wasn't something you could decide on your own. Which means there's someone above you calling the shots, right? Yeah, but don't sweat it. I got permission. I'll tell you everything. Alright then. No time like the present, I say. So the will of humanity said so. Not that the humans actually know about it. Go ahead and tell us what's going on here. Syria Nod began his explanation. None of it was new information to me, though. It was the same stuff I'd learned during my first 100 days. World Death, Cryptic Globe, and the Exodus Project, the artificial sunlight, the boy made of undying flames in his physical body in the defense room, the existence of Second Last Defense Academy, and the 5 other fighters there. It all felt so familiar. There was nothing there to surprise or unnerve me. Everyone else was just as shocked as I expected, though. When it was all done, they stood there dumbfounded, trying in vain to take it all in. And of course, there's the fact that you're all clones. This is a different planet than Earth. By the time Syria had finished his explanation, the whole day passed us by. There's still no real explanation on the fact that Hiroko knows about different timelines, though. I'm sure there's some other relevant storylines that haven't been completed either. What exactly does this all mean for us? Are you listening? We're about to hold a killing game down. Nobody said anything about that. And while I would like them all to live till the end, in other words, we need to defend the school for the next 97 days. When we do that, the missiles the baby's been charged on will be launched. I want all of them to live, and that includes the baby. Now, Vexness does need to die. Just straight up, she needs to go. You can't have Vexness around. It'd be good if Ava lives, because, you know, there's no reason to kill Camion. So, I would like Ava to be alive, Vexness to die, and Shion to be alive at the end as well. That would be a good ending. And we'll finally try to wipe out all remaining life, including the invaders. I'll stop World Death once for all. This is like winning a killing game on a worldwide MMO score. We ain't gonna get caught up in ourselves right before the attack. We'll pull an escape pod. Take off into outer space. Then we'll join the rest of humanity back in the artificial sunlight. I know you guys will get it. How could you not when I explained it so well? For some reason, Hiroko remained silent through all of this. She refused to even make eye contact with any of us. It seemed like she was thinking hard about something. And this explanation has helped elevate your will to fight to a whole new level, am I right? Oh yeah, I'm ready for this. Well, is Hiroko actually remembering things from the various timelines that she experienced or whatever? Let's kill us a whole bunch of invaders. Yeah, you convinced me. If it means making it back to the satellite alive, I'm in. I'll give it my best shot. I might need a couple of barf bags. I'll fight you. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. What? But this is fine. Don't try to stop me. You can say what you want. My mind's made up. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully. I guess that's that then. What are you, Shoma? Honestly, I don't think festering dung beetle like me would be of any real use, but I get this weird... I felt this weird surge of power pulsing through my body last night. I feel like I've ascended a level of, I don't know, a festering stank beetle. Yeah, man, that's the spirit. Takumi, Hiroko, you two have been fighting right from the start, so I guess it's a point in asking you, huh? We'll be fighting with the full team in our next defensive battle then. Also, How did Hiriko end up fighting them in the first place? And what is that information she knows? Seems that way. Let's all work together, wipe out those rotten invaders. Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it now. Come on, let's do motivational Gia all together now. Okay, so what is the information that Hiriko wanted to mention and then decided to keep to herself? And how the fuck did she end up fighting invaders first when they're on an artificial satellite the whole time? Also, how are they human prisoners? Unfortunately, or perhaps fortunately, I didn't get caught up in the pep rally mood Syria had going on. The last time, like Gaku, Tsubasa, Shoma, and the twins had made up their minds to fight until much later. But hearing the truth really motivated them that much. What did the sudden boost in power have more to do with it, like in Shoma's case? Was the juiced up cryptical flowing through them giving more confidence than before? Either way, I was grateful I wouldn't have to convince them to fight all over again. At the same time, though, this could mean history would change again, deviating from the future I know even more. When I thought of it that way, I couldn't help but feeling uneasy. Felt an intense gaze on me, I looked around, locked eyes with Hiriko. She was looking back at me, also with a weirdly uneasy look on her face. Alright, so this route's focused on Hiriko. The war room came to a close with somber lit dinner. The others decided to turn in for the night. I did the same, returned to my room. Maybe I'll answer some of the mysteries of what the fuck's going on with her. I lay down on my bed, just spaced out for a while, but then I got up and went to the door to greet my late night visitor. Yeah, it's Hiriko. Hiriko, what's up? I wanted to ask you about something. Oh, what is it? After spoke to Ido in the courtyard, I went back to his room. I searched for Mendo, but I didn't find any diary. You've been lying to us, haven't you? What, me? Lie? I don't know what you're talking about. You're from the future. You travel back in time somehow and end up here. That's how you really know what Ido was up to. Am I wrong? Being confronted with the truth so abruptly threw me for a loop. My face tensed up and my palms began to sweat. How can you possibly know that? I realized too late I shouldn't have said that. It was practically admitting she was right. Hiriko must have realized it too, though in her case she seemed to relax a little. I thought so. Well, that's all I wanted to know. I'll be going now. Hey, come back. Tell me what this is all about. I knew you were out weird today, ever since yesterday when I lied to the others, actually. When they all left, you stayed behind, and you asked why, and didn't look happy either. What do you mean by that? Just how much do you know, anyway? Hiriko didn't answer. She looked away, her brows were furrowed, and she was biting her lip in thought. We stood there in silence for a while until she gave a sigh and spoke up again. Let me sleep on it. I'll tell you everything tomorrow, if I don't change my mind before then. You will? Yes. But I'll tell you one thing right now, two in fact. Keep your time travel secret from the others was probably the right choice. Same goes for not killing Ido. Until tomorrow, then. I mean, yeah, honestly, having played through the other scenario where you do tell them, it's not good. It's not good. It does not end well at all, actually. It ends very, very poorly. You know, you get the choice of kill literally everyone, or everyone dies but the Futurans, and that is, you know, kind of renders all of the sacrifices kind of fucking meaningless. With that, Hiriko left the room, leaving me alone with my confusion and angst. Like, the best ending is clearly going to be one where the war stops, Vexenus dies, and everyone can fucking live. You know, how you decide to live your day after that is a different matter. Yeah, how you decide to live your life after that is a different matter, but being alive at the end is important. Now you've had your breakfast, I have two very important announcements to make. First of all, I decided to give you all a run of the school. Every classroom's now unlocked. I'd originally planned to open them little by little, but I was really touched by your show of determination yesterday. Consider this your reward. Gibbs on the first try and the guillotine. Whatever that is, we don't have one here. What about the second announcement? In order to make you more efficient fighting you need a team leader. The invaders have commanders, so we should have one too. And the position goes to... Seriously? You want me to be the leader? Nobody said anything about that. Yeah, besides, it's someone else. Me? You exposed the traitor around midst and saved your commanding officer from a terrible fate. You've also demonstrated your ability to rally others behind you. Your personality makes you a perfect candidate too. What do you think, guys? Any objections? I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'll cast my vote for Takumi too. Although in my case, it's probably only worth 0.00000000001% of a normal vote. So it's the Red Ranger that leads the team in those hero shows. Takumi's got red hair, so he should be fine. My bigger sister and I dress in red too, but Mr. Someone was raised a better choice. I had a vision this would happen. Takumi will lead us towards a brighter future. Fine, that's how you all feel. I'll step down and let Takumi take over. I'm more the cool outsider type anyway. What about you, Shizahara? Eric took a moment to think about it before answering. I have no reason to oppose this decision. Good enough for me. Takumi Sumino, I hereby confer upon you the position of captain of the Special Defense Unit. I expect to help your team members grow and lead them all towards a spectacular victory. What was I supposed to say? Thanks, but no thanks. I don't think anyone would have left me weasel out of it like that. Instead, I resigned myself to the inevitable and nodded. Yeah, okay, I'll do my best. I mumbled a half-assed acceptance. Everyone said things like, "Nice to meet you, Captain," or "Don't let us down, Captain." I think they're just teasing me, though. After a few slaps to the back, they filed out of the cafeteria. Last to leave was Hiriko. I hurried over to her before she could get out the door. Hiriko, wait. What is it? What do you think it is? You were supposed to talk. You told me you'd tell me you've been hiding today. I don't remember making any such promise. What? I said I'd tell you everything if I didn't change my mind. I thought about it all last night, and unfortunately for you, I did change my mind. You've got to be kidding me. I never kid anyone in my life. Hiriko pushed the glasses up the bridge with no emphasis. She looked tired out somehow. I thought you were on my side. Your side. You didn't object once you made me captain. That doesn't mean I approve of you. I just thought if you were leading the team, it would make things easier for me. Much better to have a figurehead in place and it won't bother me. A figurehead? In other words, you're a puppet leader. You could have just taken the position yourself. I'm not really the type to take the lead. Besides, I've seen this one play out before. I've seen this play out before. What are you talking about? Forget about what I said last night. Just move forward and do whatever you believe is best. No. With that, Hiriko turned left, the clacking of her heels echoed through the cafeteria, down the halls, and eventually faded away completely. Must you just continually keep fucking information to yourself after making cryptic remarks? It's actually very annoying. I couldn't stop thinking about what Hiriko had said and how she knew I'd travel back in time, because she already experienced it all. I would forget about it, but it was easier said than done. I couldn't focus on anything else. My mind kept drifting back to this mystery. I needed to get the truth out of it. There had to be a way to convince her to tell me what she knew. I've decided that. I wanted to all around the school looking for her. By the time I found her, the sun had already started to sink below the western horizon. I found Hiriko in the war room. Sirei was there too. Well, I mean, the sun doesn't necessarily have to rise from the east instead of the west. It's a different world. They hadn't noticed me, but seemed to be talking about something serious. I hid behind a nearby pillar, hoping I could listen in on them. In the end, I couldn't hear a thing. If those two were talking in secret, they must be about something important. What were they keeping from me? I was getting more and more curious. I cut my hands around my ears, but all I could hear was my pulse and the electronic buzzing of the nearby machinery. Damn it. Guess it wouldn't help, I knew that. All I could do was watch them as they carried on their mysterious conversation. I must have stood there, for a pretty long time. Finally, Siri handed Hiriko something. It was small and fit into the palm of her hand. I couldn't make out what it was from here where I was standing. Did she get some kind of allowance from? No, it couldn't be. Whatever it was, Hiriko slipped it into her clothes and left the war room. Siri followed suit a little while later. All that time, I still didn't find anything useful. What could Hiriko have been talking to Siri about? And what was that thing he gave her? I should go after her. I still have so many questions I need answering. It was past 11 PM by the time I headed back to the roof. I was still reluctant to give up and go to bed though, so I decided to knock on Hiriko's door instead, but when I got there, there was no one there. It was like Hiriko had disappeared completely. This is ridiculous. Just where did you go? As I stood there wondering to myself, I heard a noise. It sounded like propellers. I looked over the railing down at the schoolyard. There, hovering near the wall of fire, was a drone with a fire extinguisher mounted on it, and standing next to it, Hiriko. Hiriko acted the extinguisher and created a hole in the wall. She stepped through it and out into the night. What is she running off to now? I scampered up the stairs, hoping it wasn't too late to catch her. I arrived at the entrance hall, sure enough one of the extinguishers was missing. Grabbed the remaining one and headed outside. Once past the wall, I walked around for a while, but I didn't see any trace of Hiriko. I guess you shouldn't be surprised she could be anywhere here. But now I come this far, I couldn't just give up. Between what she told me last night, the conversation with Siri today, Hiriko had a lot of explaining to do. I wanted to know why she was wandering off school grounds at night too. What did she up to? Still glancing around, I made my way down a narrow alley between two crumbling old buildings. That's when I saw it. As I was turning the corner, I caught sight of someone. They were a pretty long distance away. It was dark too, so I couldn't make any details out. But even from behind, it was obvious who it was. Here we go. She was standing outside the entrance to a building on the edge of the town ruins. It didn't look like a house, probably some kind of office or facility. I looked around one last time before slipping inside and disappearing from view. I hurried after her. What is this place? It looks like a school. So I head inside. I went through the entrance gate and headed towards the main building. I opened the door as slowly and quietly as I could and went inside. Right away I noticed that one of the doors in the hall was slightly ajar and the light was spilling out from the room beyond. I crept closer and peered through. What the? My hand shut to cover my mouth? I almost said that out loud. Hiriko was in there alright, but she hadn't noticed I was here yet. What is this, some kind of fucking teleport? I noticed some kind of large machine casing a few feet away from the door. I darted in and snuck behind it. With a sigh of relief, I took a look around the room. It was packed with weird-looking machinery, most of it rusted or broken. Maybe this is a research lab one. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. I poked my head out from my hiding place to see what Hiriko was doing. She seemed to be operating one of the machines, pausing every now and then to adjust her glasses. That should do it. Now, he walked over to the giant locker and pulled the door open. Inside there were some kind of all bodysuits. Oh, those fucking things. Like what deep sea divers or astronauts would wear. Those ones are immune to cryptoglobin. It's also what the gear wearing in the Killing Game timeline, and the other two people who drug Takumi in the Killing Game timeline. There were several hanging in that locker, more than 10 at least. So this is also where she went in that timeline where she died. There were helmets too, old-timey, heavy-looking ones. Hiriko grabbed a suit and helmet and took them out of the locker. So, her knowledge of other timelines has got to be how the fuck she knew about this, but how did she find out about it in the first place? Wait, she's not going to change right here, is she? Thought of me being here while she undressed got me really excited and nervous. Luckily, she didn't actually strip down but put the suit over her clothes. There, ready to go. I'm running out of time. If I don't make the leap soon... Did she see the leap? What was that about? At the back of the room was a control console of some kind. Hiriko walked up to it and brought her fist down on a big red button. That done, she stepped up to the circular platform next to the machine. Got to the center of it and stood there. Then particles of light started to fill the space around her. Ah, wait a minute. What the heck? I had no idea what was going on, but my pulse was racing. My mind was drawing a complete blank. It was just one thought in my head. One thought and a rising sense of panic. Hiriko was going to disappear. I'd never see her again. Couldn't let that happen.
Ishizara!
Okay, some kind of time travel device. Yeah, it's like a fucking Terminator teleporter. I'm not really sure what happened after that. When I came to, I was on the floor and Hiriko was holding me in her arms. At least I think it was Hiriko. She had a helmet on, so I couldn't tell for sure. Next moment, though, the question was answered. It was muffled, but unmistakably Hiriko's voice. I felt the wave of relief washing over me, followed by a sharp pain. She didn't answer him because of that helmet. I couldn't see what kind of expression she had on her face.
聞きたいことがあったからだ。100個ぐらい。今は200個に増えたけど。
頭の方は大丈夫みたいね。体の方は
全身が麻痺して動けない。それに悪寒がひどいし、吐き気もする。
吐くなら私が言ってからにして。
行くってどこに？
学園よ。
どうして戻るのか？
ああ、もう時間がないのよ。すでに午前0時を回ってる。
ってことは今の日付は
5日目よ。正確に言うとね。
5日目の朝になる前の深夜か。
だから何？どうでもいいやりとりで時間を浪費させないでくれる？とにかく私はもう行くから。いい？一歩も動いちゃダメよ。
Parallel leap? Should you leap to a different timeline? A parallel reality or something? Hiriko stepped away from me, made her way to a nearby locker. Now, no look, she'd taken the leap suit from a different one. She opened the door, revealing 2 drones, both fitted with fire extinguishers. Oh, 2? That didn't seem right. If Hiriko used one of them to leave the school, where did the other one come from? I'd left the extinguisher I used out there leaning against a wall. Couldn't have ended up here somehow, could it? Oh, still trying to make sense of everything, Hiriko grabbed one of the machines and rushed out the door, still wearing a leap suit. After lying there for a while, the feeling started to come back to my legs. Pretty soon I was able to move around again and got to my feet. I'm still in the same place I was before, right? Looks the same anyway. What happened when I dove into the circle I gave to Hiriko? You transferred to a different timeline. How long did that blackout for? I have no idea. I didn't feel like very long, a minute at most. What could have happened during that time? A minute. No use thinking about it, I should go after Hiroko. I went to the locker and took out the other extinguisher drawer. The pain hadn't completely faded yet, but I pushed through it and made my way outside. He's always doing dumb shit. I knew where Hiroko was going, she told me herself back to the academy, I still didn't get why though. Bruh. Hiroko had left the school in the dead of night. Went to a weird research lab and then went back to the school already again. What was she doing? What was it all for? Are you fucking retarded? I kept pondering these questions and made my way through the ruins. Like, come on, bro. What is this? Why would you ask the most blatantly obvious shit possible? She literally just fucking told you as well. Just because you're not connecting the information that's fucking blatantly obvious. It's not even fucking new information. Just using the information you already have. 1. Time travel's possible. 2. She said a parallel leap. 3. Parallel universes obviously exist if time travel is possible. 4. Parallel leap is obviously has a connection to jumping to a leap to parallel fucking universes. There. Done. Eventually I came inside of a familiar territory, Last Defense Academy, standing like I left it. What have I did? Now where's Hiroko? That would be the second floor. Okay. Alright, let's see when he figures out the blatantly obvious shit. It's not like it's information he doesn't have, he's just not connecting it. Huh, isn't this classroom usually locked? Looks like I can get inside now. It's the one with the machines in it, right? Or no, it's the morgue? Huh, what is that? There was a desk lined up in the straight classroom, and there was someone lying on top of one of them. Something vaguely human-shaped under a white sheet. I slowly walked to it, grabbed the white sheet, and pulled it off. It's a corpse, obviously. Why are you fucking shocked?
嘘だろ。青月は飼育小屋に監禁されてたはず。なのに、どうして
Are you fucking stupid?
なんで青月が
It's a different fucking universe. Come on, man.
死んでるんだ
Because it's the universe where you killed him! But before I could do anything, you fucking brainless dumbass. Loud noise and it did from someone else in the school, sounded like it came from above. Confused and bewildered, I rushed into the hall and upstairs. Why are you fucking confused? It's so fucking obvious. When I got to the third floor, I heard the noise again. It's coming from the infirmary. Where was the infirmary again? How much longer do I have to put up with him not getting the blatantly obvious? There. Alright. Yeah, somebody was collapsed in one corner of the room. She still had the weird suit on, but her helmet was gone now. I could clearly see her face. It was Hiroko. I scrambled over to her and propped her up, just like she'd done for me earlier.
おい大丈夫か静原しっかりしろ
I shook her shoulders and her eyelids fluttered open. When she saw me, her eyes went wide with shock. Then, for some reason, she kicked me in the stomach. I went flying like a ragdoll. I smacked into a corpse recovery door and I fell on the ground with a clatter. That wasn't the end of it either. When I looked up, Hiroko was standing right next to me. I reached down. She reached down, began squeezing my neck hard. I felt like she was trying to wrench my head clean off.
どうしたんだよ静原やめてくれ
What's with those fucked up eyes? I tried to pry her hands off me, but it wasn't strong enough. What happened in the research facility took too much of a toll on me.
静原このままじゃマジ
I never got to finish. Ah, come on, bro. This is stupid as fuck. The next moment I blacked out completely. Okay, can we get past this retarded shit where he's acting like a complete brainlet retard? Like, fuck me. I don't know how much time passed after that. My consciousness dropped back. At some point, for a little while, everything was still kind of fuzzy, though. My vision was blurry. It was hard to make out what was going on around me, but I had the vague impression of someone standing in front of the Revive-O-Matic. It was Hiroko. There was a corpse recovery drawer on the floor next to it. There was somebody inside. I couldn't really tell where I was. I tried to sit, but the state I was in, I couldn't lift my head up, so I just lay there and watched. Last thing I saw was the recovery drone was getting sucked into the large machine, then everything went black again. Okay, sure, bro. Next time I woke up, it was a lot more sudden and more violent. I was on my feet, full stem with my arms held behind my back. Don't tell me. Was all that just an act? People do tell me I have a talent for inhabiting the Cabada. You sure fooled me. I was Haruko all along. Yeah, I know. I looked over the river. Matic was empty and the drum for me was gone. I only wish this was just a play, then maybe we could rewrite the script so I wouldn't have to make such a terrible decision. A mistake. I couldn't save him. I had no idea what Haruko was talking about, but I felt like it would be a bad idea to press her on it. The voice was small and frightened in a way I hadn't heard before. Well, we're done here. Let's get going. We're going back to where we belong. Couldn't save him? What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, here we go. Tell me what's going on. Why are we going back there? You mean the lab? Some kind of research facility, right? Just what kind of research do they do? Do they do here? Are you fucking retarded, man? Holy fuck, is your IQ 60 points? Can you not put together the fucking, like... someone walking up with a sign, parallel universe, and slapping you in the fucking face with it? What the fuck do you think a parallel leap does? Hugo wouldn't answer me, she just kept going, leaving me no choice but to follow it. Bro, I don't understand why I wouldn't fucking answer you either, because you're retarded. There's no point in telling you what's going on, because you're too stupid to figure it out. Hugo, please tell me what's going on, I'm so lost. It's bad enough that we're in this weird lab, but also I saw a body back at the school. A body? Yeah, it was Idol. Yeah, because you're in a different universe, you fucking retard. I saw him with my own two eyes. He was in the classroom on the second floor. He'd been drained. He was just a dried up husk. I see. At all, aren't you shocked by that? Not especially. Seriously? Bro, just because you're fucking stupid doesn't mean she has to be, okay? Just because you're literally retarded. Why did his IQ just disappear? Whatever, man. Fucking writing. Rico turned away, shutting down any further conversation. Yeah, she began flipping switches, turned the dials in different pieces of machinery around the room. I trailed after asking question after question. She told me and just kept waiting. Then she opened up the large locker. Put this on. It was the most she said to me in a while. That's because she figures there's no point in telling you because you're too stupid. Well, how do you like it? You call this a leap suit, right? See how it's adjusted to fit your height? That's one of its special functions. It will automatically shrink or stretch to fit the dimensions of whoever wears it. It's not like I'm insecure about being short or anything. Well, she get going. And you're going to end up in the universe. At some point, you're going to end up in the Killing Game universe where you're going to drug yourself, and that's going to cause a lot of fucked up shit to happen. Haruko stepped away from me. She pressed the right button on the control console and stepped onto the ramp platform like I've seen her do before. Come on, hurry, she barked an order, and that was instinctively complied. I'll start any moment now. What will? 3, 2, 1. It's quite bright. Yeah, you jump into parallel universes. Of course, if parallel universes exist, that means there's an infinite number of them. So, you know. Okay. Since every decision by every single person will also create a different universe entirely. It's done. Huh? Let's head back. Back where? We're going back to this every time. Where else would we be going back to? Haruko stepped to the platform and hung up a leap suit in the locker. I did the same, still total loss of what was going on. That's because you're stupid. That's because you're stupid. Don't tell anyone what you've seen today. You understand what will happen if you do, don't you? Behind the glasses, eyes full of murderous intent. I hope never see you nodded. Sure, bro. It was around 4 AM when we got back to school and still dark. My list of questions I want to ask was fast pushing 300, but I didn't have the energy to bring them up. My body got through the ringer at the lab and then kicked and strangled shortly after. There's no wonder I was exhausted. Still hasn't apologized for any of that. Well, oh well. Only one thing to do now. I'm back in my room, fell into bed. All of a sudden, I felt more tired than I had in a long time. I let myself relax and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Okay. I woke up, went outside, realized I must have slept most of the day. I didn't feel so tired of beating up anymore. My head was still as fuzzy as ever. Not so much from fatigue, or as the 300 or so questions swirled around my mind. For now, I decided to focus on just one of them, which I knew which one. Idol. Yeah, he's alive, retard. Oh, come on, man. This shit is so fucking obvious.
Huh?
He's alive? Oh my god! Wow, I'm so shocked! Wow, the obvious is true! Huh? I do, yo. What's the matter attacking me? You look like you've seen a ghost. Not that you've seen a ghost myself, how you look when you see one. What do you think about it? Isn't that expression a little problematic? I mean, it's hard to be showing proper respect towards the dead. They're dead. They don't need respect. You're alive. No, you fucking retard. Oh my god. In my response to my comment, I put his hands on the body of his cage and shook against some hostile check. Yes, if I were a ghost, I'd have phased out of here a long time ago. What's going on here? I saw his body last night, didn't I? What's happening? Wow. God, he's so fucking stupid. Seriously, Diamond, what's wrong? Did you come across a corpse that looked like me or something? He's quick on the uptake as always, but it's seen anything, he's already figured it out. You might not believe me, but I know how to keep a secret. I still haven't told anyone you come from the future. If you need something to talk confidently, I'm always here. Come on, tell me what happened. Don't tell anyone. Oh, you understand what will happen. I knew better than take the risk, Self, without saying another word. Oh my god, bro, it's the most fucking blatantly obvious thing in existence, and you haven't figured it out because you're literally retarded. That's it. That night, the others ate some shift dinner in the cafeteria before heading back to their rooms. I struggled to force down a few spoonfuls of rice porridge, but I decided to stop Hiriko before she could leave. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Anyway, Hiriko, if you got a minute, I really need to talk to you. This is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking dumb. Why is he being so fucking stupid? This is a classroom that's always locked. Yeah, I see where it unlocked for us. Why did you bring me here? This is where I found it. This is where I found Ito's body last night. Oh my god! Are you fucking retarded? You haven't figured out this fucking obvious thing yet, you dumb fuck. Oh my fucking goodness. That's like fucking going, yes, light goes into your eyes and you figure out, and that's how you see, light bounces off objects and you see things through that. And then it's just like, oh my god, light bounces. It's like, no, you fucking don't say. He had all the blood drained out of him, someone must have absorbed his cryptical, and then I checked in again today. Oh my god! The body wasn't there. That's not the weirdest part. The weirdest part is alive. Oh wow! It's almost like you went to a parallel fucking universe, you dumb fuck. But he wasn't there. That's not the weirdest part. Ito's still alive, still in his cage like normal. I even spoke to him. And I got to thinking, and this has something to do with that weird lab, doesn't it? Oh my god. Is this being spelled out for literal retards? You mentioned something called a parallel leap for. Wow. It's not like that instantly tells you what it's for. That's what we did when we used that machine, right? I don't really get it. How do you not get it? It's so fucking... You're teleported to a different universe. A machine in a different universe. That's it. If you can go back in time, you can go to another universe. Fucking me. Oh, this is so dumb. I get the feeling that's why so much justice ain't gonna add up. But Hiriko silent wasn't all that surprising we should be night, and I didn't expect to tell me everything just like that, but I wasn't giving up. Instead, I ushered her into another room. Oh my god, just figure it out yourself. It's so fucking easy. Why here? Put a Siri about something important in here yesterday. He was spying on us. I prefer if you didn't put it like that. Either way, it's not a pleasant habit. When you finished talking, Siri gave you something. What was it? Just some dried kombucha. I guess I got hungry. Okay, now tell me the truth. Again, no answer. I shook my head and move on. Oh... Alright. Quite the tool of school you take me on. This will be all. Last night I rushed in here and found you passed out in the corner. I was in a different universe. I had no idea what happened, and the only thing that got more confused was there when you woke up, you kicked me in the stomach and tried to strangle me. Maybe you can explain that. You still haven't apologized yet, you know. I didn't have a lot of choice in the matter. It was a regrettable accident. An accident that really killed me. Fine, I'm sorry you got your apology. Can I go now? Hiriko was already done and leave, but I grabbed her arm before she could go any further. I'm not done yet. After you know you killed me, I came to just for a minute. And I saw you in front of the reviving medic with the corpse recovery drone. Who was inside the drone, Hiriko? Hiriko said I couldn't save him. Him who? Who are we talking about? Were you talking about who was in the recovery drone? Is that all you wanted to ask? Just one more thing, and it's one more important of all. Well, it might have been Takumi, or it might have been... Well, yeah, there's a possibility it was Takumi, who got taken over by a Gi parasite in that timeline. You already know that time travel exists. You know I came here from the future. How? Hiriko pushed aside a look of her long, silky hair and looked away. She was clearly nervous. She was biting her lip, fiddling with the joker. Tapping her heels. Finally, she made up her mind and spoke up. Alright, I'll tell you. Will? One condition. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to have a lot to do. I might struggle to get it all done myself, so I need someone to help with it. You mean me? Naturally. What exactly do you want me to do? Just do as you're told. Follow my instructions. Don't ask questions. I need to be able to work in peace without stepping in to explain things to you. Provided the work gets done, I'll answer your questions on the evening of day 9. You really will this time, right? You're not going to change your mind again. Give my word, just as long as you hold up your end of the bargain. Hiriko looked me dead in the eye, and I guess... Metagaze without flinching. Okay, you got yourself a deal. Well, hopefully he stops being so fucking stupid. I don't know why he would be bewildered or shocked by something that's blatantly obvious. Like, come on, man. If you're blind one day and then you can see the next, you shouldn't be shocked by the fact that you've got eyes. Being able to see again means you've got the ability to fucking receive light into your... have your brain transcribe information based upon light. Hiriko called me to room shortly before dawn the next morning. I got right to the point. I'm going to Second Last Defense Academy in Dana. When you come with me, I'm sure you understand why we're going. Get Nigo and the others, right? Hiriko nodded. It's no surprise she knew about the other campus. Siri had explained it to everyone a few days ago after all. Hey, wait a minute. Today? You don't mean right now, do you? Of course. It's not even half past 4. Time is of the essence. We need to be back here before tomorrow. Tomorrow was day 7. That was the day the first commander we faced came back to fight us again. Came for the vow. How do you know about that already? And that's a penalty. I told you not to ask questions. Are you incapable of holding up your end of the deal? I reluctantly held back the torrent of questions while inside me. It's stupid to ask people to not ask questions when you do things that are suspicious and shit. But, honestly, this is already a better decision than actually telling them the truth, since they are all fucking retarded, apparently, and they're just like, yes, we shall blab about time travel. Right in front of Vexnus. Hello? Why would you talk about it in front of your enemies? Well, at least in this one, Vexnus shouldn't go fucking Super Saiyan. Now go and wake the others up. Huh? We'll need more than 2 of us for the journey. We put together an excursion team. Okay, but why do I have to do it? I know, it's such a pain, isn't it? Are you starting to see why I made you captain now? No. I was made captain because you're a shit leader. Like, objectively, you're an incredibly shit leader. Like, the idea of trying to force everyone to do things is just stupid. I decided to run things by Siri before getting the others involved.
このまま行くと10日目に第二防衛学園が襲われる。その時、モジロが敵に捕まり、殺されてしまうことに。戦力は一人でも多い方がいいだろう。だからそうなる前に、第二のみんなをここへ。
Civilian, I civilian there, because there'll be an invader attack here tomorrow. We'll have to leave soon if we want to make it back in time for that. Sarah spent a few minutes thinking the matter over. Alright, I'll allow it. Thanks, it's just one thing worrying me though. When the attack does come, everyone's probably going to ask how I knew about it. I've already decided not to tell them about time travel, so don't sweat, I'll come up with something. Anyway, it's a better decision, so... As it happens, I've received word from the official satellite. Siri was explaining the situation with the rest of the team. According to their intel, there's going to be another attack sometime tomorrow. They were able to do this by analysing the enemy's movements from above. It's going to be a lot more than we saw on the first day here, so I've made the decision to call in troops from the other campus to supplement our current fighting strength. I had to hand it to him. He sounded convincing, because accept the story without a second thought. So you're saying we need to get there and back before tomorrow. Hiriko was playing her part 2. You never guessed this was her idea in the first place. So who's going to stay and who's staying? Someone knows Shizahara, Kawana, and Ginzaki. Your excursion team. What about me? I want to go murder guys at the other campus too. Nobody said anything about murder this time with me. They attacked me and Hiriko. I've seen they can fight. Why do you pick the other 2? Yeah, why did you pick us? If we end up having to fight, we'll... Oh, we're right there. Wouldn't Takamaru... Oh, damn me a bit. Bad choice. Ah, but that would leave us without any experienced fighters back here. Just think about what it would mean if the excursion team didn't make it back in time. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, no, that's better. Yeah, I think so. I haven't eaten today, so if worst comes to worst, I don't have a lot to throw. What about you, Shuma? He'll be fine. I've been giving him some intensive training the last couple of days. Right, that's why I look like this now. I can even control it now. If I relax a little, I'll go back to normal. Sorry, it was pretty revealing, huh? Nobody spoke, we're all still in shock. Well, not all of us. Shoma himself was fine at Takamaru since he'd been the one training him, and also... For some reason, Hiriko wasn't fazed by his transformation either, almost as if she'd seen it before. Anyway, you don't have to worry about me. I'll do my best to be useful in my own trashy way. You guys remember when I mentioned feeling a surge of power before? You all felt that too, right? You all nodded. I got the feeling we can do great things with this power. I mean, it's obvious.
時間の流れは
Okay.
それを異決の
Yeah, warp in time. Your own ends, causes thingy. All of the invaders are stronger too. Vexnus will show up probably, but this time they won't be blabbing about fucking the fact he time traveled, and therefore probably won't cause Vexnus to start absolutely massacring their own people and killing everyone on this side too, by eating them. To go back in time, I broke the absolute law. The resonance effect made everyone stronger, was already having consequences I hadn't counted on. Let's go. Can't fall waste time. Alright, good luck out there. I'll take care now. But that members of the excursion team went at the war and found additional briefing from Syria. Apparently there was a shortcut boot here by putting on the films and Yep, up there again. The route cut our journey time considerably. It still wasn't the kind of round trip we'd make in a couple of hours. They'll have made about before sunset. That'll be enough for me. Considering the fact that Vexnus doesn't know about the time travel yet, that means the other academy probably won't be getting attacked straight away. Is everybody ready? Yes, ready. I don't know. We take good care of the place before you're all gone? That's cool. Wait, I still need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, okay, bye. It's fine. It's just, you know... In the first place, when you tell them about it, they... Like, why are they talking about it while fighting the enemy? It's fine if you're talking about it inside the school, where, you know, the enemy can't hear you. But they can understand you, and... You're telling them about time travel, bro. What a map shortcut is, right over there. How did you know that? Siri told us so, didn't he? Oh yeah, I guess. No, that's not why she knows. Don't just stand there moving. Get moving. Come on, she obviously knows. Well, she knows about other timelines. Straight up. How does she know about the parallel jump facility? There you go. That answers the fucking question right there. How does she know about that? There. Oh, finally made it. That's the second last defense academy. There is no doubt. Talk about it like you've been here before. I thought I told you not to ask questions. Do you want another penalty? A penalty? Oh, they have bathrooms ready to burst. Somebody dashed off towards school and disappeared inside. He just could have gone on the way here. He probably can't go outdoors. He strikes me as the delicate type. Then as the rest of us got closer, I saw her. Another me. My pulse started racing, my breathing got heavier, I felt uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nosme was alive, she was alive again right in front of me. That thing, and I almost reached out to touch it, but I fought the impulse pulled back. Yeah, that's right. I don't give a fuck, okay? I've done this before. Why is this... Ugh. This is the one I've been waiting for. The whole reason I made this trip wasn't because Haruka told me. Even if she hadn't, I would have insisted coming anyway. This whole seat knows me again. This time I do everything to protect her. He must be attacking me, right? You two are Haruka and Tsubasa? I don't understand. How do you know our names? Nigo. Haruka, Tsubasa, and I shared a confused glance, but then... Oh dear, most terribly so when they did greet you. Greet us. We had Kirishika. We had to help Kirishika get a sword out, you know, way. Technically, it was a sword sheath. It was stuck in there pretty tight. It took us a while to pull it out. Hey, no, you wait. You know way? You don't mean... Please don't get the wrong idea. It was lodged in the drain pipe in the bathroom, that's all. Hidekura thrust the homeless Giovanni showed sheath in there in a moment of impish high spirits. It was clogged. How was it supposed to do? Just right. You think my beloved sword is? I know it's something you used. You don't say another word. Go back up a minute. Can you answer my question, please? It's obvious, man. Nico. Hey, what's this about coming to greet us? We've received a communique from the Honorable Syria, you see. Like, please. No, fuck me. They were being blocked last time because Vexnus was destroying the place. This time they don't know about the time travel, so they can just go fucking thingy. Yes, they're stronger again, but they don't know about the time travel because they fucking all these retarded people didn't just blab about that shit and fucking cause everything to get fucked up. Like, you can't trust, like, any of these people with any information whatsoever, because as soon as you fucking say it, they're just like, oh, the enemy needs to know about this. We need to tell Vexnus that, yes, he traveled through time, and therefore, you should actually kill them all. I see, so basically Syria called ahead and let you know what to expect us. I mean, obviously. It was obvious. Not just that he told us the other stuff you can keep it secret too, explain circumstances have changed. Wait, I still haven't got it. If Syria could contact you, why didn't we have to come to get you? He was only able to get in contact a few hours ago. The electronic interference has been rather fierce of late. You know what's going on now about the attack on Last Defense Academy tomorrow? Yeah, we do. That makes things easier. I wouldn't want to waste time explaining things. Sneagle, get the school bus ready to leave. It already is, I'm afraid. I won't be joining you though, huh? I'm unable to abandon second Last Defense Academy. I've been ordered to guard it with my life. Ordered by who? This is the Syria person. No, these orders came from someone higher up. Sneagle looked up as he said this. Now the will of humanity. Up at the huge celestial body in the sky with countless mechanical lights, the artificial satellite. The enemy hasn't realized the school's only a decoy yet. Sooner or later, they'll attack it. When that happens, you're planning to self-destruct. Oh my, how did you know? Sorry, won't allow that. Can't afford to lose you. But I thought Haruka was someone else showing self-design itself. I was wrong. In fairness to someone, she dashed forward and Nico and brought a heel viciously down on its head. What the? Whoa, that was sweet. I wish I could do X like that. Nico fell at the ground with his thud, scattering sparks from the top of his head. Some part of his body was making a high-pitchy, staticky whine I've never heard before. Why did you do that? Good grief, I thought I was the killer of this group. Don't worry, an attack like that won't destroy him. I just forced him to shut down for a while. Everyone stood rooted to the spot, stunned sounds. I felt like we're doing that a lot today. As usual, here it goes, totally unconcerned about what anyone thought of her. Now let's get going. Meh. Pick Nico up like it was a piece of art. Look at you began carrying towards the bottom lot with the school bus was waiting. It's basically the only way to get Nico to actually move. What was it, the will of humanity or something? And with that, with all of us safely on board the school bus, we left the second last Defendants Academy behind without another word. There's no point in the diversion. It doesn't matter. Yeah, straight up. This whole episode has another 100 questions to list of things I want to ask Kiriko about. Why? It's basically the only way to get Nico to move on. She already knows about all this shit, because somehow she remembers other timelines. There's been she jumped to another parallel timeline as well. Like, the information. You don't know about her having memories of them, but considering she's already jumped to other timelines, I just have to keep myself until the end of day 9. I have to go in my seat and remind myself to be patient no matter how difficult it might be.
何か大事なもの忘れてるような気がするんだけど。
Yeah, you forgot Shoma.
大事なもの？ジョジョの28巻でござるか。それのどこが大事なのよ。武藤のサインなら持ったけど、どうでもいいわ。
あ、そういえば。
そっちの学園からは4人来るって言ってたような。しまった。銀崎のこと、すっかり忘れてた。
Yeah, okay. Is that supposed to be funny or some shit? It's just kind of cruel. Made a huge turn, rushed back to the second last Defense Academy. Sure enough, I found Shuma and Koyori as tears streaming down his face. Picked him up, made a fresh start on our return journey. Yeah, that's just cruel. It's not funny.
いいんです。いいんですよ。皆さんが僕のことを忘れてしまうのは無理もないことです。どうせ僕の存在なんて 0.01 ミリのゴムみたいに薄いんですから。
そんなことないよ。
Well, obviously it is, considering you fucking forgot him.
今の例えの意味分かったの？
わからないけど、なんとなく。
It was blatantly obvious. He just said his existence is not even worthy of remembering. And then it's no surprise that you forgot him, because you didn't even remember he existed.
0.01 ミリっていうのはね。説明せんでよい。
Yeah, he went with us to our journey, doing our very best to cheer Shoma up. Eventually built his self-esteem back to its normal, albeit still low level, and Blast Defense Academy came into view on the horizon. I don't know, maybe don't do something incredibly cruel to someone. You won't have to cheer them up after it. Fucking dumbasses. One way to back, that's a relief. Are you worried about us? No, never mind, it's not important. We'd mess around the school and tizzy the whole day. That's just part of my training routine. Today's like that, that's all. So those guys with you are. This is NPC Squad. Hello there, name's Nozumi, I'm Moko. Goshika, by your house present Karara, I'm Yugamu. They're totally distinct characters, maybe a little too distinct. Got to introduce ourselves too, a little boring next to them. You don't need to. I don't need to introduce them again. It's like the fucking 40th time now. That's alright, Nico still is about you. Nico's a little crit in the red berry, yeah. I'm the second to last Defense Academies. You're basically serious anything, right? You filled us all and you guys from the second campus already. Anyway, let's get started. What are the rules to this killing game series? There is no killing game. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introduction's over, we should rest up what we can. So you guys are going to fight with us. You know what? We'd discuss come all this way just to deny you now. Team from the other academy discussed the resolve on the way over. After Nico told them about Will Death Capital and the exit part of the unfinished. It's not like there were no doubt about what they had to do. From here, we just have to protect the baby in the defense from deal 100, and the missiles be charged out launch in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of the world death. No. Right before we shoot off this skip pod, Nico up with the rest of humanity. What possible reason we have refusing to help? We'll make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. Nah, no they don't.
Yeah.
Thanks guys, glad to have you on board. Only way for them to end happily is 1, not to shoot off the missiles because that's retarded. 2, to kill, what's her face? Vexness. Yeah. Gotta get rid of Vexness. Not shoot off the missiles. Our team welcome the new arrivals with alarms. It's my cold smell, hard to see you all getting along. So they do the one you guys say to one of the trio all together now. I can't put my finger on it, something feels off. Didn't we have a lot more teething troubles to get everyone back as one big team last time? Nah, well, it's not like I want to fight amongst themselves, so I guess this is fine. Oh, I don't know, maybe... without drawing on everyone out of their rooms. And last time, which last time, considering the fact you can experience it on all the fucking different timelines simultaneously. And he doesn't have any memories of any of the fucking things. Which is just annoying. Like, Christ, if you can go through multiple timelines and shit, at least actually factor it in. Sure, the player themselves can remember all the details and learn all the information. It's like, but you're sitting through the same thing again and again and again and again, and it's annoying. Yeah, you gain like one new bit of information after having played through a fucking entire route. That's great. That's great. But you have to experience the whole fucking thing again to gain another different bit of information. And the characters involved in the game themselves don't ever acknowledge that information because they don't fucking know about it. That's just annoying. And actually frustrating. We're not drawing everyone back to the rooms, including the new members who had the new rooms assigned to them. For some reason, doesn't step out with the others are gone. Something wrong. No, I just want to thank you for going all the trouble to come collect us. School's only a deco. Say they were sooner or later. Anyway, I really appreciate it. Not gonna them to know to a few thanks. I want to thank me, dude. After make through this on D100. I expect you to say something like that. Sorry, too corny. Not at all. I agree. Picks up again on D100. That's right. That's what I'm here for. That's why I care about the past. But I don't know. Make sure everyone survives this time. We'll make the same mistakes. Well, then, take me good night. With those bottom lights, I was left my back door room for the night. I thought it was alone, but then I heard a noise. Oh look, it's Hiriko. I turned around, but there's nobody there. Must be my imagination. Still not totally convinced my whim. Remember my own room. There was a faint aroma of lavender in the air, and that felt weirdly familiar. It's Hiriko. Yeah, it's Hiriko, bro. It's Hiriko. I've seen this a billion times as well. That's annoying as fuck. Anyway, that was Hiriko. She's the only one who wears lavender.
Soin Kyou. Yep.
Oh, experiencing loads of different timelines is annoying when the people involved don't remember the fucking shit. It really is. Alright, so when one of those disgusting freaks gonna show up, I'm already here. I was talking about you. I mean the invaders, right? Seriously, you know what? They'll be coming. Soon, Hiriko seemed to know everything already. I was on the bed asking her about it, but she's down from the shop play. How do you know Hiriko? Syria and Ego told me already. Yeah, that's it. And each has to shut them for you. What got here? We find the same command and escaped on day one, isn't that right? Exactly, Koshi, no good listen, I should say. Alright, since you have experience fighting, we'll have Street Deep landed. Not a man from a much bigger team this time. Yeah, quite should be no challenge at all. Now he is Mervin. And the son of Dalgia. Either here, I told you, didn't I? Oh, come on, it's obvious she remembers shit from alternate timelines. Alright, Takumi, go ahead, huh? You're alright, counting on you. Do you have anything to say to your team for that out and about? Alright, is everyone here? You bet. Yeah, let's do this. What's up, Gaga? Why are you shaking so much? Shut up, it's just cool, that's all. I decided to give command today. You could at least pretend you were trembling with anticipation or something. Ugh, I overtook a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I... Would you mind your soldiers always ready? She long spilled blood with the bucket. I go, whatever, I'm such nothing carrying the prize got wiped out right away. Don't be such a pessimist, you've got the apocalypse made in destruction. Looking out for you now. And this proven the underworld ready to protect your sister at any cost. Really let me fight you. You made the feelings abundantly clear. I know I couldn't stop you even if I tried. Yeah, boy, I've washed all the blood off my hands with even more blood. Let's all work together. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Oh my, this camaraderie is so touching, so moving. Not bad, I suppose. Okay, someone know you're in charge. Leave it to me. Come on, guys, let's do this. Ugh. Yeah, the same shit again. Alright, let's do the same shit again. It's annoying when the character can't figure out information that's obvious. That's annoying. It's just annoying. Oh well, in the end, the character is only as intelligent as they can be written. Yeah, hurry up so I can skip this shit. You had the very thematic ending of number 1 and so forth. At least the information in the mystery realm, the killing game ones and shit. You know, that information.
なんだあいつ
It's Vexnus. Now, if you were retarded enough to apparently tell these people this information, she would already know you time travel, because you dumb fucks kept talking about it. On the edge of the battlefield, watching the fight was forgotten to recognize.
初日にやってきたっていう部隊長
No.
違うあいつじゃない
ああ前に戦った時はもっとでけえ姿をしてたからな。
でももしかしたらこの後ドドーンと巨大化するのかもしれないじゃん
No, it's not. I've never seen that passenger in the whole 100 previous days. I have no idea who they are. They're not a commander, that's for sure. Yeah, they are. That's
セミノ
Vexnus.
何ボケっとしてるのよ。私たちが相手にすべきなのはあいつじゃないわ。あっちよ。
やれやれもう一人妙なやつが現れたね
That's Mervyn, the actual enemy.
あいつだあっちにいる方が例の
そうね。初日にやってきた部隊長。
At least no one's talking about fucking time travel this time. Don't have to worry about it. So you can actually win and not have Vexnus then obliterate everyone and start draining our own people and plan on fucking genocide. You know?
ほらねドドーンと巨大化したでしょ
確かにしたけど相手が違うだろ
Yeah, yeah, Daramy doesn't have to die immediately either while you're away. Because Vexnus distracts you. And destroys the other
フー
academy.
ディーに変化はないね
フーディー
フードをかぶったやつってこと
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? I did the timeline change again.
セミノ考えるのは後にして隊長でしょだったら先に
I mean, even in the first place, it was fucking obvious why they would show up. Did the timeline change? You came back and you boosted everyone's cryptoglobin. Because everyone's got boosted cryptoglobin, that includes the enemies. Because they also have cryptoglobin, and you absorbed their cryptoglobin. Therefore, you brought back all the cryptoglobin, everyone got stronger, including the enemies. The enemies are obviously going to want to check it out.
分かってるみんなまずはあっちの巨大化した方を倒すぞ
Why doesn't anyone just fucking do basic logic?
部隊長ムブブムの方っすね
Yeah, son of Dalji.
了解よ
Not that you know Dalji exists yet. Because he's in prison. Because he decided that turning every single human on their planet, every single Futurum in the planet into a monster was a bad idea. And guess what? It's a real fucking bad idea. Incredibly stupid to do that. Okay, I've seen this. Good joke.
やったですかね
そうみたいだねやったやったよしそれじゃあムブブムの盲腸を引きずり出そう
With your obsession with appendixes, can't you at least go for a useful organ?
なんで盲腸だけなのよところで例のフーディーは
Look, round the mysterious figure dissipated at some point around the bound.
何だったんだただの野じ馬だったのではござらんか
Vexnus.
それよりあいつはどうすんだまだ死んでねえみてえだぞ
Take a round pointed to the move, him laying on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
何か喋ろうとしてるみたい
どれどれ
You can move down over the full command after quick, but surprisingly through examination, he spoke up again.
どうやら生体が潰れてるみたいだね戦闘中に誰かの攻撃を受けて負傷したんだろう
Oh, that happens again in this one rather than him begging for his life.
ああわかるわ先輩が喉輪落とし食らった時にそうなって
とにかく喋れないってことですね
残念ながら
でもどっちにしろみんなにはあいつの言葉はわからないんじゃ
I don't understand where the assumption comes that you can't understand their language when you could understand their language at the end of the thing after you absorbed all the cryptoglobin. You still have all the cryptoglobin. You came back. Your cryptoglobin is stronger. Of course you can understand them.
そんなことないよ だって最初にあいつが名乗りを上げた時なんて言ったか分かったし。
Also, yeah, he literally introduced himself at the very beginning, so why the fuck you saying it's not like we can understand him? Why are you acting retarded again?
僕は秩序の化身ブブブム。秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。まあ結局排除されたのはムブブムの方だったわけだけど。
で話を元に戻すけど、
もしかして呼んだ？
誰も呼んではおらんが。
Just kill him or don't, I don't care.
でも困ってたでしょ。ムブブムをどうすればいいのかって。
まあ
Well, you're gonna kill him, aren't you?
だったら簡単だよ。やっちゃえばいいじゃん。
やる？
あいつにとどめを刺して遺血を吸収すればいいってこと。
Why are you acting like you don't fucking know?
この戦争に勝ちたいなら少しでもパワーアップしておかなくちゃ。
これは人類とここにいるみんなのためなんだよ。
だからね。
やっちゃおう、タコミくん。
私も同じ。とどめを刺すべきだと思う。誰がやるかは隅のあなたに任せるけど。
Don't know why she's so bloodthirsty though, especially considering she's already experienced shit.
私の指示に従ってくれればそれでいい。そうしたら9日目の夜、あなたが抱いている全ての疑問に答えてあげるわ。
Why are we flashing back to this?
これは隊長であるあなたの義務よ。スミ、決断して。
Saying no isn't an option. I don't. Yeah, saying no is an option. I know myself and prepare for what came next. Okay. Whatever, dude. Just fucking. Just do it or don't. Stop with this stupid fucking equivoc. Bullshit. No? Ugh, it's so annoying. Let me see. Shit. I don't really give a shit. Either kill him or don't, but just get it over with. It's so fucking annoying having this again. Spending 10 minutes just fucking jacking off instead of actually doing it.
これにてしまいでござる。
Also, like, he's going, oh, I don't have a choice because I want to I need to follow her orders. Like, no, you don't. You know? You really don't. I made it through the battle in one piece. I took a shower after to get my head together. Decided to meet him in the rec room with even to celebrate our victories a little. Maybe I'll head over there now. Guess you what I'm doing. I don't really care all that much. God, having to do all this shit again is annoying, actually. Because it's not... it's like, give me the new stuff. I don't care to do all the same shit again. God damn. Only 3 other people in the rec room when I got there. Hiruko, Sire, and Nigo. They were deep conversation but stopped abruptly the moment I came into the room. Oh, great. Oh my god, just stop fucking hiding shit. It's so annoying. I'm going to find out anyway, but I'm going to have to be annoyed about it. Just fucking tell me the goddamn relevant information, you ass fucks, cunts. Oh my god, why are they like, let's have a secret discussion and not include him? Ho 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 ho! In 10 days you'll find out anyway! Ha ha ha! Just tell me now instead, you assholes. Oh hey, there's a minute kind of early on you. Quite so, nobody else is here yet. They couldn't have handled that less smoothly. I can see them sweating all over. What are you guys talking about just now? Some light small talk. Yeah, you know, discussing how late golf scores. Sharing tips is the best way to carve a totem pole. Fucking hell, man. It's so fucking stupid. Boric pressed from the other's right, the move was suddenly a lot more lively. Oh, hey. Oh, Takumi Hiruko, you were ready. Sira and Nigo, so... I've been thinking about this for a while, but Sira and Nigo are pretty cute, aren't they? No, they're ugly little blobs. Yeah, they look like big old fennel bubs. I can sleep them up. Fennel bubs are cute. Not cute, exactly. We're still plenty fennel-tastic. What's funny? I genuinely... What's that? Fennel bulbs, I could eat them up. Not cute, but still pretty fennel-tastic. What the fuck's funny about that? Is that a joke? Everyone's after echoed through the room. The conversation had been completely derailed, but it didn't look like I'd be able to get back to it anytime soon. I stayed quiet and looked over at Hiriko. She was watching everything with a strangely sorrowful look on her face. Oh, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. I don't really care that much. From there, the little party got started. Everyone seemed to have a good time. All for me, I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions. I was just trying not to get caught up on all the doubts and questions running through my mind. I got a general idea what everyone was talking about, though. Who to kill the most enemies? Who gives a shit? Who pull off the cool moves? Who cares? Basically, we couldn't meet each other. Well job, well done. I wish I'd gotten in the mood and joined them with them, but I just couldn't. My head was still filled with uncomfortable, fuzzy feelings, smothering any words of joy or celebration I might have had. At least time wasn't down before I knew I was getting late. Man, that was really something. Yeah, I can't stress enough how inspiring you were. Now you're enjoying yourself. I think I should call it a night here. Alas, and forsooth, must the banquet end already? Just what have you been drinking, Kyoshika? Something carbonated, probably. Oh, my fizzy drinks affect like alcohol for some reason. How'd you know that? Well, anyway, I should get some rest for the big day tomorrow. Big day? What's happening tomorrow? How do we tell you? You'll have to fight another defensive battle tomorrow, you see. Oh, God. Why didn't you bring it up sooner? Yeah, that can't be right. Doesn't make sense. Really, why not? Isn't it obvious? Tomorrow's only day 8. And oh, last time nothing happened day 8. There was no time last defense academy. Over the second last defense academy shouldn't have to fight battle until day 17, so why? Zero. Are you sure this information? Yeah, Hiriko just told them. No doubt about it. We had another tip-off from Eggheads on the official satellite. Yeah, it's Hiriko. Aerial observation and all that, don't you know? You're lying. You're making it up. Nothing like this happened last time. Last time? I'm not doubting me. I think all the fatigue's getting to you. Well, maybe don't just fucking deceive the stupid asshole. Fucking hell. God damn, these fucking... Why are you going about this in such a fucking retarded way? Hiriko been talking those two when I came in. Was she on this too? Or maybe. Obviously she's in on it. She's the stupid fucking cunt who told them. And obviously she's fucking stupid because of the fact that she's just... Oh, I'm just not going to tell you. T. Fucking T. Fucking E. Ha ha ha. I'll keep all the information. And then, when you go, what the fuck's going on? Well, ha ha ha. I'm just going to gaslight you or something. Ha ha ha. And when you give away information because of the fact that you don't know what the fuck's happening and now you're confused as shit. And because you're written by someone who's apparently fucking stupid. That's how things stand. Just do tomorrow like you did today and you'll be fine. Yeah, writers can only write up to their intelligence level. An idiot will never write a character who is intelligent, but an intelligent person could write a character who is both intelligent or an idiot. Intelligent people can guess what it's like to be stupid, but a stupid person can never guess what it's like to be intelligent. It's showing in the fucking writing. That's right, no, you're doing an admirable job. Well, I guess it wasn't too bad today. I'll probably do it again tomorrow. Downright, well, heck, if I could take them all by myself. Come in, I'm always down for killing stuff. We work together and we'll do this. As sure this job is the main event around here. We have no choice. The party is no on the after party. Go to bed. Oh my god, all they have to do is have fucking so much of this stupid shit in this game could easily be resolved with a 5-second conversation of just fucking telling the truth for fucking a minute. The vast majority of the conflicts in the first part of the game were just resolvable. 5 minutes. Just tell them what's actually going on. Done. Most of the fucking... all of the conflicts so far in this one is just Hiriko going, no, I'm not going to tell you. Why? I'm not going to tell you. Like, come on. She's acting like a fucking retard for no fucking reason. I barely closed the door of my room when he appeared. Yeah, sure. There's Shion. Enough body after all. You were there, what's going on? I can send body putting me training inside the school. You could have shown yourself then. The others should be able to see you kind of how good understand movement about today. Yeah, it's because you come back in time and your cryptical and resonating with theirs. Turns out that's affected the enemy as well. Mervyn was stronger the first time before them, wasn't he? His cryptical and resonated and powered up too. That one change led to another change. Let me give you an example. Let's say Rocket A takes off at point S, travels 60 miles through space and travels at point P. After that, Rocket B also takes off at point S, but its angle of trajectory is 1 degree different. After traveling 60 miles, how far away from point P do you think Rocket B would be? 1.05 miles. It's just 1 degree results in a mile-long difference. In other words, even the smallest deviations can lead to big changes in how things turn out. Like with the enemy attack coming tomorrow, yeah, for one, the ape. And as a strong announcer, they able to mount attack sooner than in your timeline. And that person in the hood appeared during another one of those changes. Hoodie ended up calling them. I don't know who they are, why they're here either. It's Vexness checking out because of the fact that the enemies are stronger. It's obviously an enemy. I don't think they're here to help us, I'm sure of that much. No, you don't fucking say. The enemies are stronger, they want to know why. And the presence is proof that history is going to change significantly. Knowledge of the human applications isn't anymore. That's good. I came back because I wanted to change history after all. Why don't you tell the others about it? Do you want things to change or not? Well, how can I put this? It's like your example. I want to keep the difference in Rocket Police trajectory as close to zero as possible. Oh, how about the fact that if he tells them, those stupid fucking retards decide to talk about it in public and cause everyone to die? Like, why is this game just filled with stupid fucking decisions? Just stupid shit. Just genuinely. If they were just not retarded, it wouldn't happen. Lots of it's just communication issues. Like, the majority of the problems between the characters, it's just communication issues, because they decide, I'm not going to tell you. And then it fucks everything up, and then someone dies, and it's like, what did you expect, you fucking idiot? You could have just told them the case. Kako and Ima's problems with each other in the other one. With Ima being controlling and everything. That was him being retarded. Then, with Ima and Kako's problems in the last timeline, second scenario one, with Kako acting like a fucking idiot, it's like, that could easily be resolved with a bit of communication. Didn't communicate. He fucking died because of it. And you're like, oh, actually, all along, I did actually care about him. It's like, yeah, of course you fucking cared about him all along, you dumb fuck. You just decided to act like an idiot about it for no fucking reason. So you could have stupid fucking drama that didn't need to exist and could be easily resolved in a 5-minute conversation. Just tell the fucking truth instead of acting like a retard. Same with this fucking timeline so far. Already, you got Hiroko acting like a tard. She's like, ah ha ha, I know some stuff and I have information. Ho 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 ho, tee hee hee hee, ha 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 ha. And then she's like, I might tell ya. And then she's like, haha, decided I'm just not going to. It's like, what the fuck, bro? And then he's like, oh, why did you do that? Why did you follow me? It's like, because you didn't tell him the fucking truth? Obviously, what the fuck did you expect to happen? If you go to someone, say you know some fundamental, deep, dark secret about them, and then you don't bother telling them what the fuck it is. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's never going to be exactly the same. It's sure to be unexpected changes along the way. Whether I kind of want to stay in control and help us an even kill. Will you help me with that, or will you keep this time travel secret from the others? It's a meet point. Probably never told them anyway. Why not? I'm not like you with your 100 days worth of experience. I don't really know any of them yet. I guess there's something in that. I know we can't rush things, so I'll let you go along with them. Oh, why's that? It's one of my goals here is to change your future. Well, my future. The version of you and my last time to only.
今度はちゃんと君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。一緒に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら死ぬその時まで必死に生きてみた。
Okay, sure. I said that, huh? Is that the right choice, though? Huh? If I befriend all you, will make things harder for you later. My happiness and yours can't coexist at the same time. Sure it can. Come on, don't say that. I mean, literally, it can. It definitely can, actually. All you have to do is not genocide everyone after you win. There you go. Fucking hell. God, it's so stupid. I should be going. Hey, even appearing like this uses up energy. See, we're still not waste my strength on anything that isn't important. Our conversation's not important. The question finally got a smile out of him. You out of me, I wouldn't trade them for the world. Still gently smiling, the wolf boy disappeared. Oh my god. Even after he'd gone, the flames remained a little longer, faintly shimmering in the dark before fading away. So much of this drama and conflict is entirely fucking pointless and stupid. Apart from having to beat Vexnus, there's really no need for basically any of the rest of it.
Yep.
No trick away, give me a good reason we agreed to this. Keep telling you, we need every extra firepower we can get. Then he began the cafeteria the morning after breakfast. Theory and Ego were nowhere to be seen. Apparently they were shut in the war room, nailing down the strategy for the battle today. After releasing Aigo, though, isn't it going too far? You guys are new around here, so I don't think you realise just how much Mr. Aoki despises humanity. You'd understand if you heard it from him yourself. Actually, someone spoke to him. We spoke to Mori. We all went to his cage earlier this morning. It was the first time meeting Aigo. Until now we never heard of him. We'd heard of him. What can I say? We were curious about what kind of guy he really was. Yes, what happened? Well, he did say he looked like hideous monsters. Seriously, there's no way to speak to a lady. Back in my federation, if you consider one more attractive wrestler, I was considered one of the more attractive wrestlers. I still have my own teeth and everything. He also spoke passionately of his disdain for the evil lurking in the hearts of mankind. And he said humanity deserved to be totally wiped out. How can you even think about working with someone like that? Because he also said he wanted to fight alongside us. Say what?
確かに君たちの姿は醜く見える。でも君たちが僕の大切な仲間であることに変わりはない。
Why are they all acting fucking retarded?
僕にとっては人類を滅ぼすことよりも君たちと一緒に生き延びることの方が優先順位が高いんだよ。
And you believe that? Like, what? What kind of brainless shit is this?
だからどうかお願いだ。僕も戦場に。
And you believe him? That's all it took to get you on his side. Yeah, I actually completely agree with Daramy. That's some fucking stupid shit. Not exactly, doesn't seem right to keep him locked up like that. Oh yeah, so you have a choice. So you can kill him or you can keep him locked up. Honestly, unless he rips his eyes out again. Just praise kill him. This is so fucking dumb. Why is most of this shit stupid as fuck? He never actually committed any serious crimes, right? Of course he did. He tried to destroy Syria. Tried and failed. You can bet he would have if he hadn't caught him timely and stopped him. He just succeeded. Besides, attempted murder is still a crime. There's really murder in this case, more like destruction of property either, but the punishment feels low. Are you fucking retarded? A little harsh. It'd be a different story if he'd say he tore the team apart from the inside and killed a bunch of people. He literally did do that, you stupid fucking dumb cunts! That's exactly what it did, without any of knowing until it was too late. It's just no one knows that. Not the new guys, not the ones who started here. The fact that even thinking about giving another chance was they have no idea what he's really capable of with the experience, what I haven't seen what he did. I was seriously considering telling everyone the whole truth, but before I could, I'll kill him. Hiriko said that, everyone turned to look at her. If you let Ida out, I'll kill him, and then I'll kill myself. Oh, thank God. Finally, someone acting like a non-fucking retarded idiot. Even though it's her who's been acting like a retarded idiot the whole time. Oh my God. This route is fucking retarded so far. The air in the room immediately got level 10, said someone killed him, looked like a gunshot in the sounds. You're not being serious, are you? Of course she's being serious, you fucking idiot. Dead serious. If Ida was allowed to go free, it's all over for us. We'd be better off resetting the whole thing. Resetting. Yeah, because it's, like a time loop or something for her, because she remembers different timelines and shit, and she's done a load of different shit. And she's still a stupid fucking idiot who won't actually reveal any information that could be valuable to someone who could actually fucking help and do something about it, instead of just keeping it herself like a fucking dumb cunt. This is just like the first 100 days, which is like, ahaha, I will force everyone to do what I want. Then she gets killed. It's just like, yeah, what did you expect? What the fuck do you expect? If you try to force everyone to do things that they don't want to do, some motherfucker's gonna go, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. And if you try to, I will kill you. My point is, we won't get anything but freeing Naito. Quite the contrary, you'll actually lose one member of the team. Because you kill yourself if we let him out. No one did to say anything. It was excluding an night school pressure the cowardice in your sounds. Of course, it's not my decision to make. We should really leave this to the captain. But yeah, you haven't said anything in a long time, have we? Something the matter? Yeah, you're all a bunch of fucking idiots. That's the matter. And just like that, everyone's eyes on me. I wasn't about to get him to go. Even if Hiriko hadn't spoken, my mind was already made up a long time ago. The answer's no, but I'll let Naito out. You can all say what you want, but I won't allow it. Not now, not ever. Members of the team who started out here look relieved when they heard me say that. The ones who came from the other academy look a little disappointed we didn't argue. Well, if you feel that strongly about it, I guess that's that. Oh my God, you're like, he's literally just like, ah yes, I totally want to be on your side. I won't just stab you in the spine as soon as I get the opportunity to harm you because I want to genocide all of humanity. Oh no. What? Why the fuck would you believe a person who's literally that's like going to fucking someone whose goal is like, I will exterminate this ethnic group, and then they just go, don't worry guys, it's like, I love this people, I love you more than I like killing them. It's like, no, they don't, and it's obvious they don't. I'm so bored. How long are we gonna make this way? Did you say we go at one point? Every night soon. Sheesh, how are we gonna get again? Free up, starting to get sleepy. No business rush, guys. I'm sure the anime has a good reason for taking so long. Perhaps they missed the train and made it away for the next one. How about we do that to kill some time? Do you what? A killing game, of course. Who wants to die first? Yeah, they had to get from the second school. Sorry, Diamond. Looks like the killing game will have to wait. Ah, it stinks. I'll have to kill a bunch of invaders until I feel better. Yeah, it's the one from the second school. Syria, what do we do now? Huh? When you and Eagle were supposed to nail down the strategy all this time? Oh, sure, nailed it good. Yeah, indeed, we could start a comedy business with the amount of nailing we did. Great, what is it? Yeah, what's the plan? It's, what else could it be? 2, that's too many here to figure it out. That's your big strategy. I school likes to encourage independent thinking and student autonomy. You gotta learn things first for yourself sometimes. The best teacher is first-hand experience, after all. You just didn't think of anything yourself, did you? How do you avoid without a planning? Yeah, we've had a plan involves stealing the Supreme Commander's panties. I guess that's supposed to be funny. You three, there's no time to stand around running your mouths. Which is quite right. Get it together soon, though. I sighed, no use in arguing with them now. Okay, they're all retarded and incompetent, just like fucking everyone in this timeline. Everybody ready? Yeah. Let's do the special defense unit move out. Oh my god, this is... Why is everyone so fucking incompetent? Constantly making retarded decisions. The first good decision that's been made so far is literally the decision not to let Aito out. And even then, that's just one in a string of a huge amount of decisions that are fucking stupid from Hiriko. I'll tell you. I won't tell you. I got followed. Oh my god, I'm surprised. He tried to stop me from doing something because fucking I haven't told him anything. Ah, it's like, what the fuck? Him going, oh no. Going to a different universe called Parallel Jump. I also can travel back in time. My intelligence is being insulted and it's annoying.
余裕の良さいかね。
まだよ。まだこれから。見て。
またあいつが。
いいからとっととやっちまおうぜ。
まずはあっちの部隊長パクロンからよ。あいつを先に片付けましょう。良いでござる。
Yeah, good luck with that. You can attack hoodie all you want, but they're fucking invincible. Also, Vexnus, it's Vexnus, and she's literally stronger right now than she is fucking in her commander mode, so whatever.
Yare,また勝ってしまったね。
私の秘技ギャラクティカバズーカのおかげでね。
そんな技出しましたっけ？
それよりあいつはどうするんですか？
Fuck me.
あいつは
Yeah, imported by the figure, but the hoodie still began one. Was a slow diversion to pull back the hood, revealing, wow, it's Vexnus all along. And if we had been fucking, if I had actually told them the truth, those fucking dumb fuck idiots would have revealed that I'm a time traveler. And that would have immediately fucked everything up, since she would have decided to start killing everything. It's so fucking stupid. How many of these decisions are just so fucking dumb? They're just retarded as fuck. You know? You tell them the truth. They're pure fucking levels of incompetence of every single person involved in this fucking game. Immediately. Every single person involved in Last Defense Academy and everything just immediately causes you to fucking lose. Resulting in a bad end. Very thematic bad end. But the point to get to the first ending is it's just pure stupidity and incompetence. The fact that they were talking about the time travel out loud when enemies were there is fucking retarded.
前に司令から聞いたでしょ。敵軍を率いている指揮官よ。
あいつが
悪の親玉ってわけか。
そのような下賤な呼び名は気に入らんの。我が名はベシネス。この世を滑る希望の化身だ。
Three Commander put a hand up to a mask.
赤いの方が断然可愛いんだから。誰もあいつが可愛いなんて言ってないよ。
お前も俺たちの言葉がわかるのか。
それ。
Vexus never dies in response to my question.
あるいは本当に。
何を言ってる。
She was silent for a moment, it seemed like she was thinking about something, finally she spoke again. Oh, it's the time travel, you fucking idiot. You already know the answer to this question! You already know you coming back in time strengthened everyone's cryptoglobin, making the enemy stronger, and they can understand you because they're stronger, since once you get a strong enough level, everyone can speak through the cryptoglobin.
数日前突如我らの戦力が増強した。さらに貴様らの言葉も理解できるようになっていた。
Yes, I know. It's being spelled out again. It's already been spelled out twice in this timeline, in this specific timeline. It has already been spelled out fucking twice. Actually, like 3 separate times. This is the 3rd. 3 separate times it's been spelled out that they can understand each other, with twice being that he already knows the fucking reason for it.
その原因を探るべくここへとやってきたのだが、どうやら貴様らも事情を知らないようだな。
No, it's like Takumi knows the reason for it, but I haven't told them this time, and because I didn't tell these incompetent fucking retards, they haven't just blabbed about the fact he's a time traveler. Everyone cast triple glances at each other, only Hiriko reacted differently. It was sober for a moment, it looked like a mouth twisted into a satisfied smile.
よくわかんないんだけど、とにかくあいつやっちゃわない？
This is so fucking stupid.
そうだね。敵の親玉を倒せば戦争は一気に終結するだろうし。
You're all too weak to beat her. Little Takumi could literally win on his own.
やめておけ。今の段階で戦っても貴様らがたちまち全滅するのは目に見えている。それではつまらないだろう。私はもっと楽しみたいのだよ。
Literally, the only reason this game even happens is because Vexnus is a retarded psychopath.
貴様らを一人ずついたぶるように殺して、あそこにいる連中に絶望感を抱かせたいんだ。
Yep, this game is just bad decision making by, like, every single person involved. It's all fucking stupidity all the way down. This decision from Vexnus is fucking retarded. It's like, oh yes, I'll just massacre you all instead of literally winning right now, saving my people, saving the world, preventing the genocide of all of the Futurans, also maybe killing humanity as well, just to be a dick. Instead of doing that, I'm just gonna be a cunt. Despair? Who feels such a worthless emotion? Why would you feel something like that? Ah yes, everything's gone to shit. It's like, so what? Who gives a shit? It doesn't fucking mean anything. You know? Why would you feel despair at some stupid shit like that? And then she pointed up what she said this right at the artificial satellite.
では私はこれで失礼するが、その前にパクロンのムクロは返してもらうぞ。
Well, at least she's not fucking absorbing her.
パクロンって。
自分らが倒したあの部隊長のこと？
昨日貴様らの一人がムブブブの遺血を吸収しただろう。
Yes, and thanks to me not mentioning the fact that I time traveled, she hasn't gained the idea to do it herself.
見てたのか。
貴様ら野蛮な種族がどのようなことをするのか、工学のため知っておきたくてな。だが、昨日と同じことはさせん。
Vexus move forward, we had a chance to react. Yeah, it's going to their religion. You already know this is according to their religion, it's evil to fucking absorb cryptoglobin. You already know this. Of course she would prevent that if she's still following their religious tenets. You dumb fuck. Oh my god. In a flash, she leapt over to where the Pac-Man's corpse lay, gathered in arms, and was gone. Like, come on, you already know why she would do that.
やれ。まんまと逃げられてしまったね。
Now, why is there so many stupid fucking decisions? He's forgetting information he does actually know. It's not like it's reliant on other timelines, which he apparently just doesn't remember, which is annoying. Yeah, I find that very annoying. If you want to do alternate timelines and shit, could you at least make it so that people fucking remember what happened in those timelines? If you don't have the characters put together all the information, then it's just frustrating, really. Well, pretty mortifying, yeah. The only reason this is even allowed to continue is because Vexnus is a fucking idiot. She could just win. There's no reason to send just keep sending weak enemies weak units in who will die inevitably for all this. Oh, turn all my people into fucking puppets and shit. But she could just go in herself and win right now.
勝つのはマラだけにしてほしいわね。
とにかくベシネスには逃げられちまったけど、
防衛戦には勝利したし、ここは素直に喜んでおきましょうか。そうだね。じゃあ行くよ。せーの。特防隊は世界一。永遠不滅の無敵部隊。
The only reason you're undefeated is because the enemies decided to actively be retarded. This is just pure stupidity. I made it to the second defense battle on our third. If you counted the one the very first day, and so far none of us had died, I just hope we keep this up. I didn't want to bring this down thing like that, but after everything been through the last couple of days, I deserve to enjoy their victory. This is so stupid. So dumb. Fucking the only reason any of this is happening is actively poor decision making from everyone involved. It's like that in basically all the timelines, unfortunately. At least in like the slasher one, Takumi didn't actually know what the fuck was happening. And there was basically no way for him to know. I mean, I figured it out immediately because it was obvious, but he's not very intelligent, so. And the mystery one, I don't actually know what's happening in that one still. Because, you know, someone replaced Kurara in it. Another spectacular victory. Keep this up and you'll have won the war in no time. The victory pottery. That's what last night was for. We can't have you cut and loose every time. This is a military academy, not a rowdy college, though. Alas, I was looking forward to more revelry. When's the next attack due anyway? I believe. Day 15. At least, that's what Syria and Nigo told me before. Right, of course we did, thanks to the reminder, Shazar. Just so, received a report from the artificial satellite to that effect. I was surprised, but I didn't panic, I was past that now. There was no attack in day 15 last time around, the same one for day 8. Yeah, that's because Hiriko is obviously fucking getting memories from a different timeline. Which one? Fucking, I don't know. There's a lot of them after all. I don't fucking know. She's making it very fucking obvious too. Or at the very least, Takumi should be able to figure that out. At least that gives us some time to rest. From day 8 to day 15, that's rounded up to the nearest 10, carried the one that's 6 days from now. No, it isn't. 7. It's 7 days. 15 minus 8. What's so hard about that? You could literally just add 2 and 5. Literally, just round it up to the nearest 10, which is 2, and then add 5. That means after today we've got 6 whole days to make it easy. You want to tightrope across steel girders and take back to New Falls first part, please. Sorry, brave of you, but we don't have time for any of that. We need you all to start training in preparation for the next battle. Not a little bit, I guess we should have seen that coming. After that, after the battle, we took a time out for late dinner and went back to our rooms. I stayed out on the roof and was thinking about Hiriko.
明日からの数日間、やらなければならないことがたくさんあるの。あなたはただ私の指示に従ってくれればそれでいい。ただし質問は禁止。そうしたら9日目の夜、あなたが抱いているすべての疑問に答えてあげるわ。
What's there to ask questions about? I was on day 5 the past 3 days. I did everything she asked me. There really was a lot to do. Being so busy, I didn't even have time to think about all the things I wanted to ask her. But that was about to change. Tomorrow is day 9, the day I'll get my answers. I'm holding you to it this time, Hiriko. I went back down until you told me everything. I was conscious of a weird, restless feeling in my chest. Was it from anticipation? Was it something more like fear? At that point, I still couldn't say for sure. It's probably just the fact that everyone's fucking stupid. And they're written like they've got the IQ of a fucking mentally challenged toddler. Like, you have to be actively retarded for most of this shit to think, why is the music playing? Oh god, Takumi killed quick Kaido. He, after a little breakfast, showed me him charging my room in a panic. Kaido, what did you do now? He's not in his cage, he's gone, he's escaped. What? Yeah, it's not really surprising. I don't know how he's escaped, but he's escaped. Yeah, it's probably something to do with Hiriko again. Some of my people I knew at Fulchum, we both rushed outside together. He's always fucking escaping. Why is everyone else? The first one I told Takamaru knows too, though. He and I were doing our morning training in the Koya. There's no notice cage was empty. Alright, you go tell the others I look vital. Okay, show my daughter and then hurried away. I do escaped. How? No time to stop and think about it. I have to find him before he causes any trouble. Ow. He got let out. Obviously. The only fucking thing it can be, considering the fact that... See, almost red cage is completely empty. There's no one here. What am I doing? Look for idol. Both fire extinguishers here. That means Dalton's gone outside the wall. He's still in school grounds. So I have to find him. All the fire still blocking the fence room. Doesn't look like it's been here. Okay. Okay. No sign of him here. I want to go to the strange room. Not necessarily thinking he's there, but I want to check that. None of him here. Alright. Maybe check Hiriko's room. Since she's the one who let him out. Right, no fire extinguishers. There are extra extinguishers though, so it doesn't matter. Okay, he's not in the strange one. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna check all of them. I'm not actually sure where he would be. Maybe the wall room? I guess we'll find out. Been to all the other places. Oh. Oh, here. Finally I stepped into the room and there he was. I found Ido, but that didn't mean I could relax.
もう一遍聞くぞ青月。なんでてめえがこんなところにいやがるんだ。
もう何度も言ったと思うけど、ちょっとした好奇心だよ。蘇生マシーンのメカニズムが知りたくてね。それでここに。
そういうことを聞いてんじゃねえ。飼育小屋に監禁されてたはずのお前がどうしてここに。そう言ってんだ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。落ち着くんだ薬師寺。
落ち着いてなんていられるか。こいつは裏切り者なんだぞ。おめえがそう言ったんだろうが。
確かに言ったけど。さ
あ答えるんだ青月。どうやって飼育小屋を抜け出した。
とても
Takamaru shook Ido violently, but he didn't look the least bit concerned. Answer him up for
親
him.
切な人がいてね。仮にケイトでもしておこうか。
It's obviously Hiriko.
そのケイに鍵を開けてもらったんだ。
なんだと。誰なんだそのケイってやつは。
悪いけど言えないよ。 人の行為を裏切るような真似僕にはできないから。
Yeah, you would. You'd do it at the first opportunity as long as it would hurt them.
だったら力ずくで。
よせ薬師寺。
Takamaru had his fist raised high. I tried to grab his arm and pull him away from Aido. It didn't exactly work out. A little pain shot up my spine. I'd been knocked back so hard and so fast my guts were still doing somersaults even after I came to stop. But I had no idea what was happening. Next thing I knew I was on the floor. Takamaru must have sent me flying, and I'd crashed against whatever was directly behind me, which just happened to be the Revive-O-Matic. Sorry man, because I overdid it a little. You're right, Takamaru. I think so. Fighting through the pain, I got on my feet, then I turned around looking at the machine. Oh, you broke it. I don't really care. Oh, it's broken. An ominous plume of black smoke. This is fucking stupid. The ominous plume of black smoke was rising from the wreckage of the Revive-O-Matic. I had a feeling things were about to get a whole lot worse. This is bad, right? That's one way of putting it. God, you're so fucking retarded. You're so violently retarded. It wasn't on for everyone else heard the noise and came around and... Oh, he was let out by Hiriko anyway. What are you guys doing here? The Revive-O-Matic got so dear. I do you did this, didn't you? I do decided to shook his head in aspiration. Perhaps you could explain what happened to Takami. I will give him a quick summary of events related to our current predicament. Basically, Takamaru did it. It wasn't on purpose. Takami grabbed my arms and I just lost control. I've explained this catastrophe nonetheless. Yeah, we can't use Revive-O-Matic anymore now. He's dead in battle. We're still dead. No coming back anymore. Bruh, it's so fucking stupid. I don't care. The whole group's seen a free from. A lot of them starting to glare accusingly at Takamaru. Come on, everyone, it's not all that bad. Maybe we repurpose the record and use it to go fish. I better inspect the damage, see if I can repair it. Before you start, it's back in the cage for you out scared. I remember saying you can wander around as you please. You guys stay back at the courtyard, and you go now, we'll get things started here. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously fucking like Hiriko who let him out. Oh god, this is just violently retarded. This is so fucking dumb. Oh yeah. Oh, now I found out he was set for his execution. Oh, allow me. Hold on, no one intended them killing him, just looking at him. Let's get away with it. Everyone, wait a minute. Someone broke off the group and ran over to Aido's cage after the way he turned his back to us. Cage, it's still locked, huh? A moment later. She groaned. Hiriko groaned and hunched over, her face twisted in pain. What's wrong? Just suddenly she raised her head again and screamed out a warning. Not that cage, we have to put him somewhere else. Why? Can't explain it, just trust me. Also sudden, you gotta at least give us a reason. Everyone looked confused and a little uncomfortable. The atmosphere soon dissipated when there was another scream, this time from Kako. See it all now. What? Seriously, what the hell's going on? That was the sound of Kako's detective senses going off. I assume you had another brilliant deduction, said Sidyrus. I do, you said K opened the cage for you, right? That's right. So then, why is the door still locked? Well, the K locked it again? No, that wouldn't make sense. The cage... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so stupid. The cage would have been empty, no point in locking it. There's only one key to the cage, and that key is... I've got it. Siri gave it to me when we left the infirmary. So how did K open the cage in the first place? Because they had another key. If Siri had the key up until now, there's no way anyone else could have opened it. In other words, there was never any key. I had to escape from the cage all on his own. No. Everyone gasped, looked at Aido. In response, he just smiled. I see that's an impressive theory, but assuming it's true, how exactly did I get out all on my own? Oh, well, you must have... I don't have a clue. What a pity. Shall I tell you the answer then? Hello. Your first guess is actually the right one. After I left the cage, Kay locked it up again. Calling bullshit. That does sound pretty logical. Perhaps we'll consider the alternative. What's so logical about the idea of me breaking up my own without even damaging the cage? I already know how you can do that. And tell us who Kay is. I already told you I can't. How about we torture it out of him? Oh, sounds fun. No point in doing that. If my dear sister's theory is correct, there is no case, obviously can't tell. There's obviously a fucking case, she's just wrong. Alright, Audikuba. Either way, we should assume Kako's right. No. In that case, we'll just hand it out to someone else, look, Aido. Can't break out with those cages on his own, anything could happen. What are we going to put him then? Oh, I have an idea. Just cut off his legs. Solve the problem. How about in here? There's a lock on the door, no windows, he won't be able to escape. The room we never used ourselves? That suits me fine, it's bigger than my last place, there's even a bed. I just hope the rent isn't too steep. Yeah, laugh it up. That's where they all came down in. And so we decided to hold Aido in the room with no name. I guess it's got the capsule scenes, I guess we'll call it the capsule room for now. Leaving our prison locked inside, the rest of us stepped out of the capsule room. I got the key from Zero, told him our plan, and made sure the door was locked up tight. Once I was inside, there was no way Aido could open it. We all left, there's no point in hanging around there anymore. Yeah, unless of course Kay is a real person and they just open it. I had a lot on my mind. Aido the broken Revive-O-Matic, this mysterious Kay person, whether or not they really exist. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's all fucking stupid so far. Day 100 is still a long, long way off. I'd have to strengthen my bond with if it was going to become a real team before then. Hiriko said she'd tell me everything today. Tonight actually means still have time to kill me. We'll hang out with someone for a while. No, I won't. I'm just going to go outside. They're also stupid. This is all dumb as fuck. This route is stupid. It's just constantly making stupid fucking decisions repeatedly. And the last route was even worse because of the fact that they told Vexnus about the goddamn future when it doesn't make any... when they shouldn't be talking about the fact he came from the future at all, which resulted in everyone fucking dying pointlessly. Oh my god. Before I knew it, the sun was sinking beneath the western horizon. The night of day 9. This is what Hiroko promised to answer all my questions. I better go find her. I didn't have to look for very long. Having a glance at the other side of the roof and spotted Hiroko sitting on the other side of the fence. It was Hiroko. What you doing there? I hopped over the fence and sat down next to her. Probably contemplated stupid shit. Crying, huh? This is similar in the... It's similar to the killing game route when she's talking about Daramy. This is something I hadn't expected. Hiroko looked different. Her eyes, they were usually so sharp and cool, never betraying slight hint of weakness, but now they're filled with tears, big wet tears that ran all the way down her face. I don't understand why there's unchanged. What's going on? There's memories of different timelines, and she's processing all of the trauma in Guild or some shit. I don't know. This is so far removed from what I come to expect from her brain, just couldn't process it. She's upset. It's really fucking simple. Felt like I should say something. I couldn't find the words. What do I do? What do I say? What can I say? God, what is this stupid shit? Normal thing to do in the situation would be say something comforting, something considerate. But in my confused state, I might all come out with something totally meaningless. Why are you confused? A fucking... A person's crying? What's confusing? Hiroko took off her glasses, wiped her eyes, took 7 deep breaths before answering. So fucking stupid. Ah yes, it was just the rain. Bro, what kind of fucking dumbass question is that? My guy, are you a fucking retard?
別に何もないわ。
じゃあどうして？
しつこいわね。だから泣いてないって言ってるでしょ。
I mean, she doesn't want to talk about it. But like, you're asking retarded questions repeatedly?
もしも仮に泣いてたとしたら、デリカシーがなさすぎるんじゃない？
I forget about insensitive, it's incredibly stupid considering the answers are fucking clearly obvious there.
普通中学生以上の精神年齢があったら聞かないわよね。泣いてる人に向かって泣いてるのかって。
Jabbed me there, I didn't want to say anything that might make this worse, so I just climbed up. Why don't you just stop asking stupid questions and ask her what the fuck is going on? Get back to what it's actually about.
蘇生マシーンの件聞いた？
Yeah, he broke it.
いや。
やっぱり壊れてたみたい。司令と2号が修理してくれたから今は大丈夫だけど一応蘇生はできるって。でもまだ完全に治ったわけじゃないみたいで一部に障害が残ってる。
そっか。
Which part? Hiriko's eyes were still fixed on the ceiling and stretched out in front of us. She didn't look away when she looked up again.
こうして夜中に見ると。
あの消えない炎のことか。
ええ。あと90日とちょっとでこの世界を焼き尽くしてしまう炎だけど。
Yeah, but you can prevent that if you want to. Not that anyone's ever made the decision to do that before it was entirely fucking pointless to do so. The wall of fire flickered in the distance as if it was burning away the night sky. But with the flames moved, you can imagine they were dancing with joy or writhing in agony.
ところで何しに来たの？
Came for answers to the questions you said you would answer.
何しにって言わなくてもわかるだろ。
His Takumi isn't smart enough to figure it out on his own despite being told the answers. What am I gazing up out of the horizon? A cold bleached blue ruffling your hair.
今は9日目の夜だ。お前がすべての質問に答えてくれると言った約束の時。
Yeah, and she said she would tell you before, and she also said she had important information in different timelines repeatedly and never once bothered to fucking mention it because she's annoying.
俺はお前が提示した条件をすべて満たしたはず。お前の指示通りに動いたし、質問もしなかった。だからお前も 守ってくれ。あの時言った約束を。
I'm not sure that's a smart question, since there's no need to know that. There's a long silence while I waited for a reply. Every time the wind blew through Hiriko's hair, it released a gentle, sweet aroma into the air. Yeah, it's going to be lavender. It's calm and comforting. I'd smelled it somewhere before recently, but I couldn't quite place it. It was when you were on the roof talking to Nozomi. Was this scent lavender? Like, come on, bro. It was literally when you were talking to Nozomi. You heard a sound, you turned around, there was no one there. Just as I started to recognize it, Hiriko spoke up again.
まだ終わってない。
何が？
私の指示。最後にもう一つだけやってもらいたいことがあるの。
それは。
Even now she still won't look at me, which made my request. My request a little more, though, was even more surprising.
キスして。
You. For the first time, not even I found myself a complete loss for words. Was she serious? Was it a joke? I couldn't really tell. No, it had to be a joke. No, Hiriko would. Or maybe it was a trick. This was her plan all along. By giving an impossible order like this, she could weasel out of a deal right at the end. You failed to uphold your end by refusing to carry out my orders. I don't have to tell you a thing. I could imagine using that excuse to kill the whole thing off. This girl was an evil genius. What? Hello. What if it wasn't a joke or a trick? My arms were sweaty, my throat was dry. I need to decide how to deal with this, and fast. I couldn't just stand like a statue all night. What is this fucking stupid shit? I don't understand. How did they come to this? What am I supposed to do? Oh, bro. There's no time to think about it. I just have to make a choice. What do I do here? Bro, what kind of stupid fucking retarded question is that? Anyway, no. Especially when it reveals you find out later. It's just kind of disgusting. Or later. In the past. Both. No. I'd rather jump off the fucking building and burn myself alive. They're all siblings. That's fucking disgusting. Though obviously I'll have to do the other one eventually as well. Ugh. Trying to gouge out my eyes. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. It was one where I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiriko, not the way I felt about Karo or Nozomi for that matter. I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. They are indeed. But when I thought about them, I know I couldn't go through this, so I didn't. I didn't say I'd do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. What seemed like a long time, Hiriko finally broke the silence.
もしかして本気だと思った？
I don't give a fuck. Just tell me the goddamn information or shut the fuck up.
純粋なのね。相変わらず。
Faint smile played across the lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. After without saying another word, I didn't have a chance to stop her. I was left on my own. Once again, she'd avoid telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable. Like if I called out now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiriko said I was as naive as that. That's a weird way to talk about something you've known for 9 days. Those words along with everything else. But it happened, it was starting to add up. Hiriko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiriko that started out here on this timeline. No, she's traveling to she has memories from different universes for whatever fucking reason. She can travel to different parallel universes. Come on, that shit was obvious from the time you followed her. Hello, this is a supplement broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone or about the classrooms. That means you don't get anything special today. Just use the time to train extra hard. What was the point in telling me that? Anyhow, I doubt making that for today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up I left off with Hiriko. She blew me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I got the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. What do I actually do to that, though? Technically, I refused to carry out Hiriko's final order. That meant our deal was off. Our deal was off. I tried it straightforward approach and blew me off again. What else can I do? It sounds like such a cliche, but what if I could give her a present? Something special, something that would show I really care and get her to trust me. Oh, God, this is so fucking stupid. What about miscounting everything would move Hiriko that much? I thought about it a while long, but I still didn't come with anything. Didn't I ask the others? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. So after breakfast, I don't ask and try to figure out how to get Hiriko. But who cares? What kind of stupid shit is this? Who should I ask first? I'll ask whoever the fuck's there. Who gives a shit about this stupid, dumb shit? The whole giving gifts thing is so retarded. Don't know what touch Lady Hiriko's arm. I'm not sure how useful, but she likes cats. Cats? You know, for creatures to call me out, she had a pet one back in the complex. She admires their independence, their ability to work at night, and their hunting habits. Apparently, they remind her of herself that way. Can't tell. If I may, I've been wondering what's Idol. Do you really think you could have broken out his cage without any assistance? Is something bothering you about that theory? Maybe nothing, but something curious happened 2 days ago on the night day after all something in the cafeteria. When I heard there was no post-battle separation, I wanted the Condio to get some air. When I was out there, I had a voice coming from the animal pens of Idol, of course. He requested that I close the drain in the corner of the grounds. Down in the water was keeping him awake. Even a prison deserves humane treatment. I thought it couldn't possibly do any harm. You did it? Yes. I don't see how it could have had any bearing on his escape, but I thought I should mention it. Fucking water can lift the goddamn cage up, you dumb fuck. Whatever. Though, where he got the ability to affect the buoyancy, I don't know. All he needs is the rubber balloons from the Gift-O-Matic, though. And then he can get out without actually thinking. Oh, technically, help me train. I still feel so weak, though I might keel over if an invader looks at me hard enough. Sorry, there's something else I want to talk about. I told Sean about my quest to gather information. Something that'll make Hero open up my heart, but I can think of one thing. Soft vinyl. What, like plastic? Yeah, like a doll made from soft vinyl. No, doll isn't really the right word. Maybe figure would be better. And it's not just the human shit one she likes after all. Did Hero tell you that herself? That's right, she used to collect them back in the complex. A sadistic ice queen like her secretly being a passionate toy collector. I think it's kind of cute, don't you think? No, not really. There's some surprisingly strong terms coming from Shoma. Oh, speaking of toys. Also, sadistic ice queen. That kind of person is the kind of disgusting subhuman you should avoid. A person who cares little and gains pleasure from other people's pain is not exactly someone to hang around with, since they will hurt you, and they will enjoy it. And someone who enjoys inflicting pain on other people will always continue to inflict pain on other people, because they enjoy it. About 2 days ago, Ida asked me for something. I just remembered him. Now, it might have been something to do with why we escaped. What did you ask me for? Some sturdy rubber balloons. Alright, this has already been done before. Empty ones, of course, not already inflated. There are about 100 of them. 100. I made it through the Gift-O-Matic and gave them that morning along with his breakfast. Also, Ido literally escaped himself. Okay. I was entirely wrong about that actually being accomplished. Ido literally did escape himself. I say himself, but these fucking people are all stupid. And literally just gave him the ability to escape. He said he wanted to help him strengthen his diaphragm and improve his lung capacity. I don't believe that was all there was to it, of course. But I didn't see how it would hurt, so I gave them in it anyway. That's because you're stupid. Each and every one of these people is fucking dumb. It's how he got fucking... It's how, Thingy got murdered in the, Killing Game timeline? You can use the rubber balloons to lift up the cage. Please don't disturb the crime scene, Mr. Some of the world's greatest mystery solving twins are working a case here. But why Hiroko had that very strange reaction at that cage, I do not know. The case? Also, what's still broken in the Revive-O-Matic? Okay. Isn't it obvious the sad or scandalous outski disappearance of short? Why is the short version longer? Have you found any clues? Not yet, but there's one thing that's interesting. Tell me, did you notice anything strange in the courtyard when we came here last night? No, not really. The ground was damp, the whole place was soaked. There were a lot of plants here, but there was a lot of moisture around. There was a lot more water than usual yesterday. I was like, the courtyard had been doused by a sprinkler or something. Yeah, that's because Kyoshika closed the drains. Huh? I didn't notice that at all. What's this got to do with Sadkiss? That's a question and we haven't answered during this investigation. The ground in the courtyard was wet, it's weird, but I've got other things to worry about. I asked him to count ideas on what might open a heart to me. Did I credit the truth? Give some serious thought for answering. Sorry, never spoken to Hiroko that much. Me neither. I don't think I can tell you anything useful. That's too bad. Hey, maybe this will make up for it. Aggravation no puck took something out. What's this? Piece of poop. What? Just kidding, it looks like some kind of animal fossil to me. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it was though. We find a while we're looking around for Idol before. Looks rare, doesn't it? Here you go. That waiting for a reply, she pressed the strange fossil into my hand. I don't know. What is it, like a tentacle? Well, I've no reason to refuse to take it on. I figured it might be useful something later on. Ido escaped the same way as he did last time, which is by using the buoyancy of the water balloons. Of the balloons to lift up the cage. Oh, time you're thinking about when to visit me a while back and said you're alive. I've been trying to figure that out. You got experience to make say that, Anne? About what? You really want to know? Yeah. Let me out of here. I promise I'll tell you then. That's just another ruse, huh? Was it though? I assure you, it's a very convincing theory. If anyone fought for that, I glared Idol for a moment of silence. If you let me out, it could be useful in other ways. You can stop being a worthless sack of refuse. I could act as your advisor. Useless. Help you out with little things you don't want anyone else to know about. Useless. Not interested. You're the one who's visiting me. Why even are you here if not to hear what I have to say? I came here for ideas and get it through to Hiroko. But even if Vital did know anything useful, he's the last person I wanted to get help from. Oh, don't look at me like that. I might have to tell everyone about the other thing, you know. What other thing? Bet you come for the future, you still haven't told them, have you? Nah, I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. It's a secret between you and me, and a secret that's important is me played out in the heat of the moment. Oh my god. Yeah, sure it isn't. Considering what happened in the fucking last timeline, and they did that right in the middle of fucking battle, and literally caused everyone to die. Yeah, actually it is the kind of shit you blurt out in the heat of the moment like a massive fucking retard. No, I'm saving it for the right moment. Suddenly I noticed something sticking out of Vital's pocket. I thought forward, reached in and pulled it out. It's a balloon! What's this? Can't you tell it's a balloon? Not just any balloon either. I made it from a special kind of rubber that makes it extra sturdy. I stared at the balloon in my hand trying to piece some things together. You can have it if you like. Find out more where that came from. I shoved it in my pocket and left. Yeah. Because of the fact that the cage can be lifted up, you can just use the balloons. Technically perfect time. Can I put you in the Cobra Trust real quick? Rob, you didn't. What are you even doing here? What is they doing a job beside wrestling? There's tons of stuff. Okay, I get it. You come to interrogate me about the thing, right? Well, it's true. I opened the valve for the fountain in the courtyard all the way. What about you? What about it? You saying that could have been something to do with Aito escaped? I didn't say anything about that yet. Sounds like it could be important, though. Can you tell me more about that? But yesterday was really on the one. I say about 1 on day 9. I felt really hot and couldn't sleep, so I went for a little walk in the courtyard. Thus, I ended up talking to Aito. I've been wondering just how much high the fountain can reach. These people are all really, really, really incredibly, unbelievably fucking dumb. This is so fucking stupid. Maybe you're good enough to turn it for me? Once you mentioned it, got curious too, opened the valve, the water started shooting up like a huge geyser. And he just left it like that? Yeah, Aito asked me to. Said watching it would help him sleep. That definitely sounds suspicious. Wasn't sure what I meant yet, but I felt like I should remember it for later. Right now I have to focus on Hiroko, switching gears and ask Smoke if she had any ideas what she might like. I thought about it for a moment before answering. I don't know how much this helped, but she told me she likes stuff that comes in sets of 3 colors. Yeah, sports lights, stops metals, that kind of thing. Even wine that's got red, white, and rose. And another thing. We'll go reach into a hood and pull something out. Sanshokuban? 3 flavored and 1 bun. Got it from the cafeteria. 3 chocolate bread. Something like that. It's a free flavored bread. 3 flavors and 1 bun. Got it from the cafeteria. I'm gonna eat it later, but you got plenty more. You can have this one. I had no reason to say no, so I took the bun and left. I think this is all I'm going to learn for now. I don't know if anything closer to winning Hiroko, but at least I know more about her interests now. So if I want to give her a present, a final figure of a cat should be the way to go, but not just any cat, one that's important to detail, and that's... So a cat with 3 colours, in other words, a calico. Alright, better head over to the gift and whip up a calico cat figure. Sure, this is kind of fucking stupid. Okay, so now I have to go give it to Hiroko. Why am I, like, winning a heart when she's just decided multiple times not to tell me shit? And to go out of her way to not do that. But I think it's kind of stupid if she does tell you just because of this. I'm going to figure out where Hiroko was. Sometime after sunset, someone told me to see him go into a room, so I heard over there. Takumi, what are you doing? Haven't you heard a knocking? Oops, sorry, something for you. Why is he blushing like a retard? What? I don't know if it's your kind of thing or not, but what is this, like embarrassment or some shit? Why would you be embarrassed about giving a gift to someone? I handed the calico cat figure to Hiroko. I don't understand. It's a present for you. I thought you might like it. Hiroko stared at the little plastic figure. Tears filled her eyes. Wait, tears? I wasn't prepared for this. I didn't think she'd like it that much. It's not possible. What do you mean? Couldn't possibly have known. Well, what? Hiroko didn't reply, but slipped the cat figure into her pocket. All going on here, then I realized it's because she had a pet cat that looked exactly like that, or some stupid shit like that. But I gotten through to her, that much was clear. Pressing my advantage, I dug her in the eyes and asked again, Hiroko, please tell me the truth about you. Guess memories are different timelines. Come on, man. Fuck's sake. When is this? You'd have suddenly given me a gift. Yep. I don't use Discord. Anyway, that's not it.
そうじゃない。
I just want to express myself to you. I thought it would help you understand that I'm acting in good faith, or you at least see how serious I am. It's fucking stupid.
約束は約束よ。あなたは私が指定した条件を満たせなかった。私の指示に従わなかったでしょ。だ。
Oh, for fuck's sake. You actually meant that, she's blushing. Oh, whatever. Whatever you do, it's so fucking stupid. Moving on.
もしかしてプレゼントを渡せば。
That's not it. Next. Oh, for God's sake. This is dumb. This is genuinely fucking stupid. This whole route is fucking retarded.
いや、あなたは私の指示に。だから
Hello.
まあ気になることがないわけでもないんだけど。
And you just don't say anything at all, you win. Oh, okay. Let me just ask this. Why would you give something like that to me? A Calico Cat
それを
figurine.
選んだ理由を教えてくれる？
Well, you like it, obviously.
それはさっきも言っただろ。
I somehow knew you'd like it. Somehow? You fucking went and talked to people and they told you different information, you put it together. What the fuck kind of somehow shit is that? I see. It's true, I do like Calico toys, to be totally honest with you. I was happy you gave it to me.
でもなんでなの？どうしてあなたがそのことを知ってるのよ？私が三毛猫のソフビが好きだってこと。
Got final? Gumma.
銀崎の
Did you go stuff final toys? What am I even thinking? I must be losing my mind. Okay, I guess I'm just not gonna tell her about it again. This is fucking... Whatever, dude.
それを選んだ。
それ
でもどうしてあなたが私があなたが知ってるはずが。
You told me yourself. I'm guessing that's the answer. Hurry up. Blah blah blah. Hurry up, hurry up.
それを選んだ。
There's memories from other timelines and shit. Is she finally gonna fucking mention that?
でもどうしてあなたが私があなたが知ってるはず。
Yeah. Though she didn't. That's just a lie.
それは静原、お前から直接聞いたからだよ。
Huh? I asked Yoshika Silver and Moko about you, but that was just an excuse. I knew long before I asked any of them, I swear it. The fact you like cats and collect Calico toys. Like I said, remember you telling me yourself. How could you? No, it's impossible. It's just some kind of mistake. I guess you have my thanks for the Calico toy.
ありがとう。
Yeah. That's how it always worked on this one. It only goes back one. Hey, what did you say just now? What do you mean by that's impossible? Wait, what? No, that's impossible. That might, don't worry about it. How am I supposed to? I told you some kind of mistake.
あなたが知ってるはずないの。
Okay, I do know, I guess. Okay, whatever. I do know, you actually have memories from different
あ
timelines.
なたが知ってるはずないの。
Sure, whatever.
いや、知ってる。
I know all too well. What does you think you know exactly? All the pain and suffering you've been through.
適当なこと言わないで。何なのよ。軽々しくそんなこと言わないでくれる？
お前はずっと孤独だった。
Shouldering this burden alone, isn't that right? Oh, but I guess. If there's something weighing you down, I want a piece of that burden. No, no, just a piece.
お前の痛みや苦しみはこの俺が。そっくりそのままもらってやる。
Takumi. What are you blushing for?
静原、未来を作ろう。誰も死なない未来を、みんなで笑って100日目を迎える未来を。いや、101日目も102日目もその先もずっとだ。いつまでもいつまでもみんなが幸せに暮らせる未来を。そのためにはお前が知ってることを全て教えてもらう必要があって、だから頼む、教えてくれ静原。2人で一緒に最高の未来を作るために。
No such thing as perfect. So much fucking effort just to get her to tell something that she should just say in the first place. And the only reason she's not saying is for fucking stupid drama shit. Instead of using sense. Takumi, are you sure you can handle that? The truth is a lot more cruel than you think. Once you hear it, there's no going back. Are you prepared for it? You still want to know? Yeah, I'm sure. Well, the fact that they're siblings is something I don't think she even knows. Alright, I'll tell you. I promise one thing first, whatever you might learn, don't let it destroy you. I look into her eyes again. Okay, I promise. Hiriko seemed to accept my resolve. Then she abruptly left the room and let me outside. She's not even going to say anything that's fucking actually shocking or anything, is she? What are we doing out here? I wanted to see the satellite. Hiriko looked into the night sky with the pale shimmering artificial satellite hung in the void of space.
とても遠いのよね。
Almost impossibly far away. No, it's pretty close.
あんなに近くに見えるのに、手を伸ばせば届きそうなのに。だけど触れることさえできない。できなかったの。どんなことをしても、何度やっても。
何度やっても。
Yeah, you probably figured this out already, but I'm a time traveler just like you. I hesitated for a moment and nodded. This isn't a one-time only thing I've lived through. These 100 days countless time. Every time things play out a little different, create all different kinds of new problems. I've experienced all the variations, all the branching timelines, all the different choices we make. That's why I've been able to tell the next text coming among other things. All this doesn't just apply to me, there's someone else, and that's you, Takumi. Oh. You've also experienced our 100 days here countless times before. What you talking about? I was so confused. About the first thing that came to my head. It's because you're retarded, that's why you're confused. Alright, it's only my second time here. No, it's not. You've been through just as much as me over and over again in an endless loop. Even now, there's only most recent long series of 100-day cycles. Just gotta remember the others. No, it can't be.
厳密に言うと、タイムリープじゃないのよ。私たちがこれまでに経験してきたのは、ただのタイムリープじゃなくて、タイムループ。つまりあなたも。
No, I don't believe that.
私と同じ。タイムルーパーってこと。
Nah. Ah, great. There's a lock. I read story log 1. You'll not be able to progress with them in certain conditions. Try exploring other branches. Reach endings 34, 36, 72, and 76. No. Right, moving on. Can I... Did that unlock... You? Story log 2. Is that story log 1? Uh, 34, 36, 72, 76. Story log 3. Gonna go. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna... Ugh, I really don't want to do that one. And which school? That one. What day is this? Ah, fuck if I know. Let's just go do this one. can't abandon the man's cameras falls this all be for nothing. Let's head back to the Lost Defense Academy. Hi, sure. The invaders go inside the defense room here when it's finished. It's all the job. But I haven't everyone at this academy though. You came in to help and now we're just gonna leave. Are you really okay with that? Oh, it's supposed to say if someone died in your future. I know, but they managed to make it through last time. They should be able to do the same again. Last Defense Academy has to come first. If the enemy don't attack him before soon, we need to hurry if we want to stop the worst from happening. Alright, if that's your decision, let's stop wasting more time. We'll leave it as soon as we can. There's a school bus in the parking lot. We can use that. The parking lot? Well, let's check it out. Instead of saving us, unless we're returning and protecting our own school, that's my decision. I stick with it even so. I'm still worried about her. Yeah, whatever. It's fucking retarded decision and obviously incorrect. Gotta do it though. There's a bus here, just like I said. It's best you think you can drive it. Yeah, I should be able to fix something out. Let's get on the road and head back. I had an idea formed in my head, a dishonesty cowardly idea, but it was the only one way. I couldn't save everyone here. I needed to save Kurara at the very least. Sorry guys, before we're back up soon by the enemy base first, huh? Just a minute, won't take long, I promise. If we're quick, I guess it won't take much difference, alright. But if we're doing this, we have to hurry. Thanks, I really appreciate it. This is a stupid fucking decision. Boarded the school bus and drove towards the northern edge. A little ways from here we saw it. Enemy strong, we'll get out, walk the rest of the way so when we spotted. What the fuck is this? This is even worse than deciding not to. Deciding to go back. Oh my god, can you not just continually make fucking genuinely retarded decisions? It's like 5 seconds. That's what they better hold up at. Sure, a lot of them fucking say anything and the voice cuts across me. You guys, I knew the voice all too well. I just didn't return for the speaker. Are you in class armor then, are you? My heart almost without my chest, they was alive again, such relief, so fight to stay on my feet. I can feel the beginning of tears in the corner of my eyes. God, your connection to there is so ugh. You went outside, you are, and you have to help me. Our friend Mr. and Eagle's been captured, but that was helping fix the revive magic and bring my friends back. Mocha, that's one of our teammates, is already heading for the base, but that two of us don't think. Mel's me, please, you have to calm down. How do you know my name? It's a long story, I don't have time to explain it all right now, but from another school like yours, Lost Defense, we're about to head back, and I want you to come with us. What? I can't sleep, the others need my help. More or less how I expected it, but I wasn't leaving behind. The revive magic doesn't work on our army. She got seriously hurt trying to raid the space. No, I won't let that happen. Seriously, the whole reason I came back. Oh, bro, I want to put a pen through my eye. This is fucking retarded. You should have just left instead of being a retard. Yeah, it's okay, you see, I'm from the future and I know your team's going to be alright. The future? Yeah, no, they're not going to be alright. They're all going to die now because of the fact that you've decided to intervene. Retard. Even if they could be alright, there's no one to bring Nigo back. That's right, everyone's going to be okay. Milko and Kyoshiko and Yugami and Kurara, they'll all be fine. You know the names, just who you are. School's in danger, it's a place on my mission. It gets destroyed, you lose, humanity's finished. We're finished, it's not exaggerating. It means the war's all for nothing, all of it. Not only wouldn't be refused if I put it like that. Winning the war and saving humanity is that important, we shouldn't risk everything to come here otherwise. You see, I have to leave, we have to protect Last Defense Academy. To do that, we need your help. They're literally going to die now, because you've chosen... What the fuck kind of retarded shit is this? You're literally making them die. You can't say they're going to be alright when you're killing them, doing this. God damn. Sure, everyone will be alright, they'll all survive this. Yes, absolutely. Our school escape and come back with the right tools and fix revive magic. Your friends can still be saved. No, they can't. Huh? But dang at me. Quite sure he's made his choice. Fucking god. Fuck off. Fuck off. This is so retarded. Right, my choice to lighten us. Revive magic only works directly after death, but by the time we return and come back here, it would be too late. If things turn out like they did last time, only Mocha would have to die. I felt bad, but if sacrifice prevent others from dying. How are things going to turn out like last time when you doing this will cause it to not turn out like last time? Anyway, I'll explain everything later. For now, just trust me. Alright, I'm going to believe you tell the truth. I'll go with you if it's the only way humanity can survive. I was getting confused, but still understand from walk around. This is fucking dog shit. This is worse than all the others so far. Fucking hell. Of course, I don't know how long she was the kind of person who wanted to help others at a crisis and have taken advantage of a kind out of an edge. Alright, everyone, get back. We're getting out of here. Shut the fuck up and don't speak, you retard. Made our way to the school bus and sped over the rugby bumpy terrain towards the main campus. Eventually... Yeah, they're all dead now. Every single person's fucking dead, and this whole thing was fucking pointless. Jesus Christ. Why would you fucking do that, you stupid cunt? Finally, right back at the Lost Defense Academy, there was no one there to welcome us. This is Lost Defense, huh? It really is just like us. Everyone, look at that. I don't care. Oh wow, they're destroying everything. I don't give a shit. There's a ton of invaders here already. Hey, you're back. I'm so glad to see you guys. How are the others doing? Are they okay? Yeah, but they're in big trouble. They won't last long without your help. I suggest get your ass and get in there. Understood, we'll handle that. I'll fight you. Let me help. Of course, you don't have to do it. Come on, guys. Our friends are in help. Let's do this. I don't care. Shut the fuck up. Why would you make such a fucking stupid goddamn decision? Yeah, hurry up so I can skip it. Any day now. I don't care, shut the fuck up. Hey, guy time you got here, I was so scared I thought the Leader stable killed me, sure. Leader stuck anyway, okay, that's the thing, yeah, that should look correct. It could be a romance thing for getting soon. Shut the fuck up!
まずはみんなを助ければいい。みんなすっかり囲まれてるみたいだね。急いで助けてあげよう。
反撃開始だ。
気をつけて。各方面の防衛バリアは耐久率がかなり下がってるよ。バリアを破られたら一巻の終わりだからね。やらせちゃダメだよ。
っていうか部隊長が3体もいない？まさか3体同時に攻めてきたの？
あれは部隊長が分身した姿だ。第1体はそこまでの強さじゃない。ただしどれかを倒してもどれかが復活させてしまう。
Okay, I already know. I've done this before. Shut the fuck up. Skip. Yes, I do not care. Thank you very much. Let's get past this utter dog shit.
助かった。
いやー危なかったっす。妹ちゃんが助かって何よりっすよ。
帰ってきてくれて助かったけどよ。なんか一人増えてねえか？
そうか。てめえが噂に聞いていた桐藤か。でもなんでそいつだけここに？
話は後よ。まだ戦いは終わってないわ。あれを見て。
That's because you decided to take a...
あいつがダルミを殺そうとしたんだよ。
なんだあいつ。あんなやつ初めて見るぞ。
Because you're a retard.
だろうと関係ねえ。まとめて片付けてやら。
It's because you're fucking stupid. That's why you haven't seen them before. Things are different. Why the fuck wouldn't you have seen them before, you actual mongoloid? Every fucking time, it's just stupid shit after stupid shit. Yes, I know I win. You have to wait in the 10 minutes it takes for the fucking people to walk in.
なんとか倒したね。
いやまだだ。あのフードのやつが残ってる。
あいつも部隊長なんすよね。
わからない。前の時はあんなやつはいなかったし。
But then the hood lunged. Anyway, it's Vexness. The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before the chance to react.
敵の大将軍だ。新構成のリーダーだぞ。
リーダー？あいつが？
そうか。偉大な私のことも知っている。ということは、貴様らが前の戦闘で言っていたことは本当だったというわけだな。
Yes, they are so fucking ultimately fucking 10 billion levels of retarded that they decided to talk about the fact that he time traveled in public, in front of the enemies.
あの日突然、自分の力が強まったのを感じた。もしやあの兵器が何かしたのかと思ってこちらに偵察に来てみたら実に面白いことを聞かせてもらった。
どうやらこれも匠くんのタイムリープの影響みたいだね。未来から来た君の学力に呼応したのは敵の方も一緒だったみたいだよ。
それって敵の学力も一緒にパワーアップしちゃったってこと？
お前聞いていたのか？
力が強まったのも言葉がわかるようになったのもすべて貴様が未来から来たおかげということか。だがその力普通に手に入れたわけではあるまい。貴様も共食いをしたんだろう。面白いな。共食いとは愉快だ。
お前はどうして仲間の力を吸収した？その行為はお前たちにとって禁忌だったはずだ。
Your fault, retard.
だが貴様はそれをやったんだろう。その結果そのとんでもない力を手に入れたんだろう。だったら私もそうするさ。神だの禁忌だのただの古ぼけた思想だ。
スミどうするの？
ラスボスならここで倒しちまって終わりにしてやろうぜ。
でも勝てるんですかね？
今はまだ貴様らの相手をするつもりはない。食らって食らって力をつけた後で 最後に貴様らを食らってやる。
Commander raised a hand and brought a fan.
偉大なる私の偉大なる名を聞かせてやろう。私は希望の化身ベシネス。いずれ貴様らの力も貴様らの持つあの兵器も食らってやる。そして私がこの世界の新しい神になるのだ。偉大な私が神になりたいと思ったんだ。私は神になるべきなんだ。
Yeah, a retarded ghoul again. Such a fucking stupid ghoul. Vex has faded out of sight. Vex stated a sign among them after lingered after you've gone. Obviously, they're trying to vain process what happened. It's just fucking stupidity. Anyway, Nozomi says she's gonna find out literally all of her friends are fucking dead now. So it's true, Takami's really from the future. Hannah, right? Think they should have tricked about DeLorean or something. Speaking of Takami, where'd he go? Say we're talking about discuss something, that's why we explain things to Nozomi instead of him. Right, sorry, it's short stance, man. Hate that he's still in the spotlight with my dear sister's visions, but his predictions have been accurate enough to become right in the office. Coincidence? I guess that makes sense. Never met before, so we know so much about me and my friends. True, speaking of spotlight, his consciousness got replaced with a version of him from another timeline who knew about it already. Name diff don't look complicated. It's quite a big diff if you talk about preserving a sense of self and avoiding time paradoxes. Either way, I'm glad we got him here. It's not a time paradox, it's a different timeline every time. So Takami told us a lot about you. I'm sorry to be a little perfect about knowing anything about you pretty scripts you have done should be arrested for stalking and gruesome decency. It also explains why Takami's so confident in everyone being okay. I'm still worried though. Right away, he says I won't be able to relax until I go back and see for myself. I know we're sending out our eyes asking for trouble, be easy, too easy for the invaders to get a jump on us all the time, trying to find something taking number 2. Takami said be okay, right, it'll be fine, he's seen it way up before. Yeah, I guess so. No, he hasn't. He just killed them all. They're all dead. I mean, who gives a shit, I guess. Doesn't matter, because he's decided to make this fucking insanely retarded decision for no reason, apparently. And while the conversation was going on, I was told to stay in the hallway across the war room, so what do you want to talk about? That was okay, G. What do you think? I'm going to get mad at you? Why would I do that? Just because you abandoned Ego and his academy's team to die? Oh, because you like Kirifuji, but the revived magic dad to come with you. Why is he acting like he's fucking, oh my god, wow, I'm shocked you know about... Everyone knows that, you dumb fuck. You're gonna be dead for a little while before the machine will work on you. It's complete hours, a couple hours at most, even if you fix one on the second campus, anyone who's dead is staying dead. I know, but it's okay, last time I was only one... It was only one of them that died. What? You stopped Nozomi, the only person who saved them. You took Nozomi, the person who saved them. What? We lose a team, but we won't be wiped out completely, that's why I chose to prioritize the academy. Then why'd you bring Kirifuji? If you were sure that it'd be okay, wouldn't it have been fine to leave it there? Well, I guess it's none of my business. You made the right call, not about reprimanding you for. Same last defense cannon was only ever a decoy after all. Its importance is nothing compared to the school. Heck, it barely has any real worth at all. It may be destroyed sooner than expected, but it was always going to happen anyway. But it doesn't mean destroyed the way it happened last time. Then why haven't I heard anything from Nigo? Oh my god, I'm shocked! Fucking retard. You must notice someone knowing your future there's no attack here today, in that case it's a good thing he was convinced Kirifuji to come with you. If you had to lie to do it. Something's going on over there? You're saying stuff is happening that I can't predict? Are you fucking retarded? The only reason they were saved is cause Nozomi was there and she took Nigo back. Now Nigo cannot be taken back. Therefore, they can't be revived, you fucking mongoloid retard. Pretty constant that. If that's the case, try to keep yourself in your kill. You never made it through the rest of the time here if you don't. I'm not gonna make it through his time here anyway, because he's fucking retarded. I didn't like the sound of what he was saying. I let my mind out by Mirror Gun about the lies he kept told me. I barely slept a wink that night. Why the fuck did he bother going and get fucking her? Like, just a fucking retard. Fucking hell.
総員起床時間だよ。
Just what the fucking hell, man? What the actual fuck? One sec, what am I at? Select. Alright. Next one we got in the bottom lot. Prepare for another trip on the school bus. Yeah, they're all dead. Second, let's go. I'm gonna keep telling them it's fine, but I can't be worrying about them. Oh, yeah. I don't mind you go to the other academy. Some of you stay here. Now the future's changing from what someone remembers, no time what might happen. In case Takami should pick it as stays and goes. Take with me. I've given Kawana and Skinny how to fix revive magics that you and her have given. Account for the bugs getting over there. Let's just say 3 more on top of that. Show me you should come with. Commander might have to fight. Can't be without you. Okay, let's give it one more to worry about. That's what you want. I'll go too. I don't think how things were left last time. Huh, didn't think you'd step up to help others. Say that again and make so you can't walk the next week. What'd you say? I thought it would be nice. I'll take the less up. That's at least I didn't do after you saved me yesterday. I never figured you were the type to be obligated like that. Don't act like you know. Michael bury your head in a bear trap and die. Oh, you don't have to get so mad about it. Everyone's fine, right? They're going to be alright. No, they're all dead. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're all dead. They're all horribly dead. We better get going. Should we head for the base of the arrive at the school? 1 second. Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know if the enemy will still be around though. Last time left students captured Moko. If they are going to be right in battle, we should be sure ready. If you're driving to me, I've memorized everything I need to know about the Robomatic 2. Come on guys, everyone on the bus. We had a red class when we set off. The bus room along the road landscape. Once more heading in the direction of the second last defense academy. Anyway, they're all dead. I hated how this must make Nozomi feel, not knowing whether her friends were alive or dead. They're dead. But I tried not to let it show. Others must know I was lying to her too. It's not like I wanted to do this. You did. But I had no other choice. I think it's not that too. You literally had the choice. You just chose to do this because you're retarded. Now we sat in silence and ruin. As ruin after ruin rolled by outside the window. No, you literally just decided to do this for no fucking reason. There was literally no reason at all to do this. We arrived at St. Last Defense Academy ahead of the camp. The enemy camp on the other side of the school grounds. It's like a bajillion invaders here. They're like flies building a trash can. The whole Moko in there somewhere. What about the others? How did things go in your future? Do you know where they are? I can't say for sure. Focus on getting rid of the enemy first. I don't care. I literally don't care. This is fucking stupid. Again, this is stupid. It's just stupid decisions. Oh yes, they were fine in my future where Nozomi rescued them, so I'll take Nozomi and that'll totally not change things, guys. Something like this, we need to stay alert, so don't overwhelm us. So West comes to West, use me shield, it's not my life to be worth something. Do this, the base is going down. I don't fucking care. Next.
大丈夫よ。結局中身は一緒なんだから。ぶちまけてあいつらの綺麗な中身で辺りを染め上げてやりましょう。
Alright, once more I'm here with her creepy pervert ship. Yes, let's skip this shit, I don't care. It doesn't matter, it's literally pointless.
まだまだ基地の中から出てくるみたいです。皆さん気をつけてください。
It's the mind control one. Okay, let's just beat this one.
いた！部隊長が出てきたぞ。
ね？あのちっこいのが？あんなの楽勝じゃん。
油断するな。あいつは先導の能力を持っている。むやみに近づくのは危険だ。
え？近づけないと倒せないじゃん。どうするの？
ここは金崎に任せよう。
僕ですか？燃やせる汚物には無理ですよ。い
や、お前の防御力ならあいつの洗脳を防げるんだ。
それも未来で確認済みなんだね。出たー！匠のチート機能！
だからあいつは金崎に任せる。頼む、お前が頼りなんだ。
こんなモブにしては目立つボスにそんな言葉をかけてくれるなんて。わかりました。自爆してでも止めてみます。
自爆はなしで。
Yeah, hurry up please, I don't give a fuck. I've done this so many fuck times.
どうやらその矢を当てることで相手を洗脳するみたいですね。でもこんな生きてる価値のない打ち虫にそんな立派な技は通用しませんよ。
Alright, get past the identical voice lines. not do that.
ここからが本番みたいだね。
けどあんな醜い姿で愛なんてよく言うわね。
さっさと倒してみんなを助けに行こう。みんなのためにも絶対に負けられないよ。
Don't worry, they're all dead already because Takami's a piece of shit who decided to kidnap you instead of allowing you to save them for some fucking reason. I don't know. I'm not psychotic enough to come up with a fucking stupid idea like that. Literally fucking separated yourself from reality to write something retarded as this. Fucking wrote this shit.
これが部隊長の正体なの。でもこれってまるで人間みたいだよね。意味不。しかも学力みたいな力を使ってたよね。この人たちって何者なの？
まだわからないんだ。こいつらの正体だけはまだ何も分かってなくて。
それよりさっさととどめを刺しましょう。
そうだよね。こいつを倒してみんなを助けないと。学力を吸収するんだよね。そのとどめは誰がやるの？
そうだな。
It doesn't matter. Could you hurry up so I don't... Fucking hell. Alright, Daramy can do it. No reason, just Daramy can do it. Dude. Oh my god, that... I don't know why I can't skip this shit. Alright, pervert. Alright, 10 more minutes to go. Now you find out that now she's going to find out all of her friends are dead because Takami's a piece of shit for some fucking reason. He decided to just fucking hell. Having defeated the crowd of palm with head about the second list of what it found I was waited was the absolute worst situation I could have imagined. It's exactly what you expect. Oh wow, the expected situation played out. It's the worst situation. Are you fucking retarded? You literally made the decision that led to this on purpose. Brown, Kyoshika, Yugamu. Oh, they're all dead. 315 corpses laying on the ground. They all look more or less identical, as obviously they were. This was all remained of Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. They died before we got a chance to meet and talk about tragic. No, this can't be happening. Hey guys. Best game running out the school, breaking the silence. The reviving Matake was broken, like you said. I gotta work together. Maybe it's not too late. Can we use it to bring these guys back? No, now they're in this condition, the machine will work on them anyway. Who would do this? Is it a Vector's person? Most likely. What about Moko and Nigo? Your friend Moko went to rescue Nigo to fix reviving Matic, right? But it was still broken when we got here then. Means she never got Nigo back. Surprised didn't make it out either. Moko, no. Tagman was going on here. You promised it'd all be right. How did it turn out like this? Because he's a fucking lying retard who decided that instead of actually allowing things to play out in a way that would save them, he just didn't. I don't know, I didn't think it would be as bad as this either. There weren't that many casualties last time. This many, so you knew someone would get killed. Okay, my timeline will go capture to rescue Nigo. But only her, everyone was fine afterwards, so you lied to me. When you said they'd be okay, none of that was true. Oh, well, the thing is... Look, I genuinely thought they would be. I thought they'd get revived like before. That's how it happened in my future. Bro... What? You're just retarded. So then why? The future's changing. It's changing. Don't attack me, the Acme shouldn't have been attacked until later. It's not the same time as main campus. Things are starting to play out different compared to experience them. I guess they would after Vexens found out about the time travel stuff. Wait a minute, Fire Academy getting attacked this early was different from the first time then. You knew? You already knew the future was changing? Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry. This can't be happening, everyone. Please don't name me. Kyoshika, Yuga, Moko. I'm sorry. If I had stayed like here, I might have been able to save Nigo. We could have fixed the reviving magic and brought you all back. Yeah, literally. What it's worth, Titan was right about Last Defense Academy being the school really tech. You could have left me behind. You didn't have to trick me into coming back with you. Your team's been fine protecting that school on your own. You could have done it without me. Why was it so important that I survived, even if the others didn't? I don't know what happened the last 100 days you lived through, but it's gone hunting to made the vision you knew back then. That's not me. This is fucking stupid. He was right, I'd known this from the start, but Nozomi Kurara was too important to me. I didn't like lying over to convince myself to do whatever it took to keep her alive. Even so, I never thought that choice would lead to others dying. Are you fucking retarded? Of course it would lead to the others dying, you stupid fucking dumb cunt retard. Fuck me. Do you have actual brain damage? The fuck kind of stupid fucking thought process is that? Fucking retard. Anyway, let's say this game, whatever relationship you have with me in the future is nothing to do with me here and now. As far as I'm concerned, I only met you yesterday. You're practically a stranger. A stranger? She's a stranger? Why are you shocked by this, you fucking idiot? So don't go push your feelings on me or saying it's okay for you to lie to me. I absolutely hate that. Nothing been everything she was feeling me. Her voice turned cold and hard in the way I never imagined before. I don't remember much about what happened after we got back to the school bus. Something no moves, still somebody rode along signs, got a last defense, got a little before daybreak. What the fuck did you expect to happen, you stupid gimp? Just pure fucking retardation. Always, over and over and over again. The whole thing of Vexus finding out, pure fucking stupidity. Characters just acting like brainless retards. This decision, him going and getting Nozomi and just lying about it, it's just him being retarded for no reason. I started the day back in my own room, now that I got able to see it was getting so late, not to mention I was still thinking about everything Nozomi had said to me, the way she looked at me. I'd abandoned the team of the academy and lied to her everything. I couldn't deny it was exactly what I'd done. She had every right to be angry at me. I guess I should go wash my face. I forced myself up bed and staggered into the bathroom. Wow, I looked terrible. My face was ashing to avoid life. I laughed bitterly. Once I washed up at the cafeteria like usual. Well, maybe you should stop being retarded. Just acting like an absolute piece of shit cunt. Cafeteria was almost completely empty. The others must still be resting after a trip to the second last defense academy the day before. I don't know if I'll go that far. Can't deny it either, right? Certainly true. One of my sister's safety is concerned. There's no such thing as being too careful. Even Kaku and Gaku, that's a rare combination. Morning, everyone. Morning, I stepped all three to look at me. Good morning, attacking me. Oh, you guys don't know. You seem kind of intense for the first thing in the morning. Well, to be completely frankly honest, we're talking about how we know you're a liar. Brother dearest. It's not like we're mad at you for lying to us Kirifuji per se, but it can't happen. But by hiding privileged information, you proved you can't be trusted. What are you saying? What the fuck do you think they're saying, you stupid fucking retard? They literally just told you to your face, in fact. What is this stupid, dumb fuck disbelief bullshit when it's... Oh my fucking god! All this time we've taken everything you said to the face value, and I realize you can lie about whatever happened in the future. Whether we live or die is all up to you, just like what happened in the group from the other academy. Don't be crazy, you all got it wrong. Say for special reasons. So if you have special reasons, you lie to the rest of us. Maybe you didn't like members from the other schools, you let them die. What was that special reason? What? Now it's crazy, huh? One month and you could die just like that. Guys, I don't think we should treat him as some kind of dictator. We just tell him like it is, sister. The rest of our lives are in a sense. Darn it, why is this happening? Because you're a fucking idiot who decided to go lie to Nozomi for no fucking reason at all. Just literally, there was no purpose to that. There was no reason to do that. This is just fucking stupid. Instead of this warning, stay away from me and my dear sister. If anything happened to her because of your lies, I won't hesitate to accept retribution. Yeah, for real, just don't mention the future anymore, alright? With that, Ima and Gaku left the cafeteria. Sorry about dear brother, he always takes things too far. I don't think you're the type of person who likes deceiving others. Just to know the way to save Nozomi, right? Maybe, but I was wrong for going that far in the first place. I'm sorry, I won't be able to stand by you. At least I don't mean my dear brother will be awfully stubborn when it gets like this. In fact, I should get going before I start to want to stay me so long. Yeah, do what's best for you. I watched Kaku hurried away inside. Not everyone was that wearing hostile as Ima and Gaku. My credibility, the others clearly taking a hit. Now I thought about it, I should have known before I couldn't count on things playing out exactly as before. But I wasn't thinking straight back then. I was too focused on saving Nozomi. You didn't save Nozomi though. You just killed her at a slower pace, you fucking retarded asshole. This isn't just about me though. I chose to leave second last defending fight for themselves and gotten the team killed. The reality of what I'd done still hadn't sunk in. All you had to do was just let things play out the way they did in the first time. That's all you had to do. You could have just done that easily, but instead you, for no fucking reason, decided to go and grab Nozomi. It was like all this happening in a dream or a nightmare. At the same time, the choice I made now I live with whether I like it or not. I just sat down in the cafeteria for a while longer. I didn't want to run into Ima and the others risk making things worse. Just stop acting like such a retard. Here in your own time, I didn't think you would loan a type. Oh, hey, Jeremy. What's the matter? You're looking about a chipper as a fresh cup. Something like that you're in a killing game of being about to snap and compulse roll. Yeah, whatever. So, why are you so full of energy? Aren't you tired from yesterday? Nah, I never sleep anyway. It's nothing but nightmares and depression when I do. So we go down between you and Gaku and the others. I passed them in the hallway just now. They seem real on edge. You're still pressing me on it. It's not tact, are you? You're not on for tact, are you? Anyway, I dropped on you to tell you something too. No pranks or gross stuff. Just getting Jeremy right now. Sounding levels getting lower. Don't worry. It's just boring stuff. Now I must have misheard you. Could you repeat that? I thought I was going to die in the battle yesterday. Like, actually die. The creep in the hood wouldn't leave me alone. I was getting so tired of avoiding it. I figured it was about time I gave up and let it happen. Then you guys came back. Suddenly I felt like I could go tough it out a little while longer. All of a sudden I didn't want to die. If you can go by me down, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead right now. Vexness would have sucked me dry like she did with the other commander. Just so you know, thanks. I'm glad you were there for me. Really. Even though the other stuff could go on, you can't come down to it. I'm afraid of dying. The fish and sushi restaurant probably feel the same. They're flopping around begging for death, but at the very end they're scared too. I don't know if the analogy really fits. You know me, I'm no good at profound stuff right now. I'm happy to be alive, that's all. Well, that actually does make me feel better. Figured you could use a little lift since Nozomi hates you now. No chance of you tripping any of her flags anymore. They're trying to cheer me up, push me over the edge. For real though, you did a good thing, you deserve some praise. Without any positive reinforcement, you'll end up like me. I don't want to see that happen. Well, if Seven, feel free to be all. I wish you let me down here when I had the chance. Trust me, I'll never say that. It's nice to know someone's still on my side. Thank you, Jeremy. And I'll probably want to play some more games with me after breakfast for glory once. After a conversation like this, that's what your mind jumps to. I think I want to do something a little less depressing today. Oh, and here I was going to recommend some titles that were banned for being too extreme. Well, let me know if you change your mind. Jeremy left and I head back to my room to get my thoughts in order. Now then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Without milking the others, well, it's going to be a lot harder from now on. I best move up the downtime to prepare for the challenges ahead. You're going to do nothing. You're just going to die in agony. The whole thing's fucking stupid. Piss off, retard. Whatever, I'll play through the fucking thing, get the ending. So, be done with this stupid thing. This path is fucking retarded already. A lot of these decisions are just downright imbecilic, and you have to just genuinely be stupid to make them. Guess today's over. Once I was on my own, I found myself thinking about everything more, because the treasure men what the other side without ever going to meet them. I still haven't forgotten Osmond's harsh word and cold attitude was coming back to the past, and it's all her wrong choice. That's got nothing to do with it, you fucking idiot. You just decided to be retarded. No, I can't overthink this. I can't keep overthinking this. I'm not going to change anything. No, you deciding randomly to go fucking grab Nozomi instead of letting things play out, that's nothing to do with going to the past. That's just you being a retard for no reason. Force my mind away from these troubling thoughts, got in bed and turn out the lights, soon enough I managed to drift off to sleep. Literally, it's just you being fucking stupid for no reason. You just went, oh yes, I shall be stupid. I'm going to make this decision that doesn't really make any sense, given the information I have, and I'm going to do it for stupid reasons. And it's going to have a stupid outcome. And wow, look, it did indeed have a stupid outcome, because I made a stupid decision. One in game, if things are going to plan with me with the guys from the academy and getting that first conflict when we got to know each other, that would never happen now. I abandoned them, they were all dead. Not again, I'm on my own, I even beat myself up. I have to get moving, I can't just lay around in bed all day. I managed to drag myself out of bed, went to the cafeteria at breakfast alone, I sat in silence, thought my schedule for the day. I don't care. Alone with people, I don't care. Hurry up, fucking idiot. Let's get to the things that's actually different information. And not just the stupid self-recrimination because you're stupid. Literally. Self-recriminating because you decided to make a really stupid decision for no reason. Another day over, nothing really happened today either. Moved between the others and Paddock, I was just a little awkward. Nozomi still hits my guts, so I have no idea how I'm going to patch things up with her. You aren't. There has to be a way of putting out things to me. You literally can't. Get me nowhere, it's time for bed. You killed all of her friends. Putting down my brain for the night. I lay down and surrender myself to sleep. You literally killed all of her friends. Oh yeah, I'm going to patch things up with this girl. I killed all of her friends in front, you know, and then lied to her repeatedly, knowing that I had killed all of her friends though. Yeah. Patch things up. Fucking idiot. Morning already. Same deals yesterday, do whatever I can to stay prepared. Breakfast says I'm starving. One of the cafeteria to find Sebastian and Takamaro over at the table. Morning, Takami. Hey guys. Good morning, Takami. Are you okay, Sebastian? You have that noise problems, but it's not usually this bad first thing, right? I'm not more stressed out than usual today. We kind of got into a fight with the others. A fight? It's okay now, just must be still driving. Must be pretty bad. Was it about me? Well, not exactly. Don't show. Get Takami can handle the truth. Takamaro, have some dirt. So, I guess that's a yes. It's fine though. After what I did, I don't blame anyone for being mad at me. That everyone's out to get you, you know. I mean, we're going to lose that battle the other day before you showed up. If it had taken even a little longer, getting by the invaders would have wiped us out for sure. Getting bailed out and then going off to the guy who did. Then going off about the guy who did it. The Balin, and in how a real man does things. Same goes to bring Nozomi back with your brain and help Hook win that battle too. I don't know how you felt. I don't know how you felt that way, Takamaro, but didn't you say anything until now? This guy's still convinced Takami's lying to us. Do you think anything I would say would make a difference? Also, it ain't my place to butt in and tell Nozomi what's what. Oh, this went down because of Takami's judgment. That means it's his responsibility. I agree. This is a problem I have to deal with myself. I guess you know about the future to change things already for better or worse. I don't think you made the wrong call. Well, he did. You did make the wrong call. It's just retarded. You did what you had to do in a tough situation. Try not to lose sight of that. Okay, see ya. No, he just straight up made the wrong decision. There was no reason at all to regret Nozomi. Takami might be kind of blunt sometimes, but his heart's really in the right place now. Yeah, I'm glad he's the way he is. We need to hear that. I need to hear that. No, I'm trying to steal his glory or anything, but I think he made the right choice too. He didn't. He just didn't make the right choice. He just made a stupid fucking decision for no reason. We're the ones that you act like a leader and handle big decisions, pushing all the responsibility on you and complaining about it afterwards wouldn't sit right with me. I appreciate you saying that. There's no denying I let personal feelings color my judgment. I couldn't help but feeling guilty. That's fine. That's how you feel. Feel how you feel. Just don't obsess it. I'll try. Thanks. It's nice some of the team will understand towards me haven't got their own feelings in the matter. That's just what happens when you put so many different people together. No, you made a retarded decision like a fucking idiot. After Spencer left the cafeteria and went back to my room. You didn't need to grab Nozomi. If you didn't grab Nozomi, things would have actually changed. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. Now that Moko and the others are gone, I need to do what I can to pick up the slack. Now, you literally decided to fucking lie to Nozomi for no reason. You didn't need to do that. There was no need at all to make that decision. That was just pure, unadulterated stupidity. Another round that is just him being stupid. The whole fucking second scenario only happens because of stupidity. You tell the truth and then they just decide to talk about it in public. That's fucking just pure incompetent stupidity. The days are all fitting in one. I still haven't found a way to improve the mood around here. Still doesn't come forward to say anything either. Not that I'm surprised. As long as school's safe, it's the same with me. There's bound to be another taxi related. I need to use this time in between wisely. Yeah, I don't care for the free days at all. I don't need them anymore. For the moment, using my time wisely, I'm not getting enough sleep. I got in bed and soon drifted off. So many of these routes are just stupid. It's just stupid decisions that lead to them. The entire second scenario is just stupidity. I was wondering about the morning announcement, just like usual. Everyone plays getting up and go to the cafeteria now. Yeah, not a day. I don't want to cause an argument just by being there. Especially I avoid regular meal times for a while and let the others give some space. I wouldn't know if the cafeteria dumped out. Ate a quick breakfast on my own. After that, was back in my room to figure out my next move. What should I do with myself today? I've got an awful lot of time on my hands. I would like to skip it all and just go to the actual next bits of the game. Instead of just doing nothing and wasting my fucking time. The free time isn't helpful to me at all. The time came already. Time's much like yesterday and the day before. Today has been much like yesterday and the day before. Everyone's still on edge, and I still have no way of helping. It's not like I can just snap my fingers and make everything better. Only changing the past to really fix things at this point. As it is, all I can do is take this one day at a time until we reach day 100. I went to bed and went to sleep. I need my 13th day. Again, the 50th, 13th day or whatever. This is only happening because you're stupid, apparently. I'm so hungry I can't go yet. I didn't want to show my face at the cafeteria for a while. I'm gonna have to wait until everyone was done. Maybe I should start getting up while it's still dark and eat breakfast then. Someone actually wants to talk to me. I wonder who it is. It's Daramy. I opened the door to greet my morning visitor. Daramy, what's the matter? What do you want? I was running your cafeteria yesterday, but you weren't there. Yeah, I went a little late. You just feel like everyone could use some space. I the type that's so concerned about others, you actually make things worse anyway. Still, though tensions are rising across the group, and nearly any team leader, we're going to hold a killing game. That'll be the perfect time. Not going to happen. Still, Maze, you can lead everything back to that. Go out and go cause a scene, maybe help everyone get some stuff off their chests. Please don't. I have a feeling you'd only make things more awkward. Still don't answer my question. Why did you want to see me in the first place? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this. What is this? Where's a ton? Jeremy handed me something. It was big and round and heavy, and I had no idea what it was. It smells kind of funky. What is this? Some sort of curse ritual? Don't tell me it's food. But you might be hungry. I've been avoiding the cafeteria, so I made this for you. You made this? You really shouldn't have. Even I know how to make onigiri. I just filled it with whatever I could find. What did I do to deserve this? This is one time only. Think being productive in the morning is way too depressing to do every day. Come to the cafeteria like normal, yeah? I might not be there though. Well, thanks. As for tomorrow, I'll think about it. Great, see you around then. Daramy waved energetically and skipped away. That's a surprise. Never thought Daramy would be the one to comfort me. Things playing out differently, but it can be an opportunity to see a new side of everyone, I guess. I can't sit around and wait forever. Let's get out of here and see what I can achieve today. Nothing useful. Maybe the alternate timelines can give Takumi some more IQ. The only one he's actually had any form of intelligence and sense is the mystery timeline so far. The killing game one, no, he was too depressed and stupid about it. The slasher timeline, he just didn't figure out it was him, but overall was relatively intelligent throughout it. It was at least normal. This one, this entire section of them so far, he's acted like a complete fucking dimwit. Another day gone, Terry flew by. We're getting closer and closer to this battle. We'll still be a Wales team the way things are now. I've done Nozomi in a long time, same goes to Emi, Kaku, and Gaku. I'll have to fix something out soon. Looks like I've got my work cut out for me. You're never going to be able to talk to Nozomi again. Gloom settled over me and was shaking off one about hoping tomorrow would be better. Yeah, you're straight up never going to be able to talk to Nozomi. There's no point in you even attempting it. You killed all of her friends and lied to her about it. I don't know. Okay. Brainwashing. No, it's not the brainwashing, sorry, it's just regular invader. Hey, I'll cut across the morning announcement, scrub my bed and start pulling on my clothes, so I can't now. Last time it didn't happen until day 17, now we're here on day 15. Damn it, the future must have changed again. No, it changed initially. I guess I shouldn't be surprised so much change for any. It's bound to have a ripple effect. Like 4 of the team being gone, never come back. Gotta get the time. I mean, now's not the time to get hung up on that. I go to the war room. Now you're all here, be careful. This might be a little different than what you're used to. Just take a look. Wow, there's 2 commandos. That's right, the spell's going to test your lane. Sit through this again for the billionth time. Still seems ever have loose cups from slack during our battles. What's with long faces everyone? Why are you fighting to protect your men from extinction? Remember, don't worry about it. Still fight as long as the last defense can. We stand and find with it, right? Yeah. Makes my cool mechanical hotcake seeing you like this. We don't have time to stand around and talk. The enemy's getting closer. Right, protect the school point first. So do best and try to work together. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Skip. Okay. Alright.
Minna! 防衛戦の始まりだよ! 力を合わせて頑張ろう!
Well, this one's clearly primarily focused on Daramy. Okay, skip.
Hmm. どさくさに紛れた同士討ちはなかったか。
どこにがっかりしてるんだよ。
でも戦いはまだこれからですよね。さっきの部隊長たちも出てきてませんし。
大丈夫だ。この調子で戦えばきっと勝てる。
おい、てめえらこんな時までいい加減に。
待って、来たみたいよ。
現れちゃったね。なんか強そうだよ。
あいつは離れた場所から強力な攻撃を出してくる。みんな気をつけろよ。だから未来の話とかやめろって。悪い。
それよりもう一人の部隊長は？なんだ、地震か？
違う。これは地震じゃなくて。
Yeah, comes from under the ground.
また強そうなの出てきた。
あいつは前に今を取り込んだ部隊長だ。むやみに近づくと取り込まれるかもしれないぞ。
だから自分の知らない自分の未来の話とか勘弁してほしいさ。
そんなこと言ってる場合か。隅野、あいつの攻略はどうすりゃいい？
前の時は仲間が作った毒薬を効かせたんだけど。
それって面影くんの？
だったら今回は使えないわね。
じゃあ他の攻略方法を考えるしかないか。
大丈夫だ。今回は誰も取り込まれてないし、近づきすぎないようにして戦えば。
待ってください。あの人たち何かしようとしてますよ。
Yeah, they're combining. Next.
やったい。そんなのありかよ。
起きている以上ありっていうほかないわね。
こりゃ罪だわ。男は獅子八つ咲きで女子は触手に凌辱されるんだよ。
こうなったら僕もあの二人と合体してきます。役立たずのチンカスが混ざれば 差し引きで戦力ダウンするはずです。
そんなフュージョン失敗みたいな仕組みあるの？とにかく
what is that? I want to say something experiment simple. Let's do this, everyone. But it'll probably sound hollow coming from me the way things are now.
戦うしかない。私たちは負けられない。負けられないんだよ。
Yeah, whatever. Let's just win or lose. Oh, not gonna instantly lose, but okay. Whatever, dude. This whole thing is precipitated by stupidity.
穴を利用してあちこち移動できるなんて厄介な敵だね。強力な遠隔攻撃もあるみたいだからこまめに戦況を把握しながら戦って。
Yeah, it doesn't matter, right? Okay. How do we do?
まさか私たちが負ける。
Because you're weak.
いや、まだだ。俺はまだ戦えるぞ。
Leading one of the other two commanders desperately struggled to get back to the feet. In the end, it was too much for them. Their legs gave out and they collapsed in the dirt once more.
パラガルーゾ。
Well, Feminine looking one of the two crawled up before in combat, reaching out to take his hand in hers.
情けねえぜ。家族を守るって約束したのによ。
Oh, it's this again.
おめえを守るって約束したのによ。約束を守れなかった。許してくれ、シャンシー。
何言ってるのよ。あなたは勇敢に戦ったじゃない。みんなのために。そう。それとあの子のために。
あいつ一人残しちまうな。あいつは大丈夫なのかな。
大丈夫。あの子はきっと強く生きてくれるわ。だってあなたの子じゃない。
Nah, he's gonna die. It doesn't matter much.
あのさ、もしかしてあの人たちって夫婦なの？今子供の話をしてた？ガキ残しとくと復讐編とか始まっちゃいそうじゃない？しかも動機が復讐のやつって大体暗くなって読者人気が微妙じゃん。
いいからさっさととどめを刺すわよ。もしここで見逃してしまったら。
And the worst thing happened, blah blah blah. Vexness arrived and killed them both. Worst thing happened, self-conflict with the pin Pakistan is all reeling when the dust cleared.
とにかく一旦距離を置きましょう。でもあの人が大人のみんなを。許す。雨宮。絶対許さん。 お前は許さん。待て、落ち着け雨宮。突っ込むとやられるぞ。
やる気じゃないか。いいだろう。少し力出しをさせてみる。
どうするんすか。雨宮先輩のせいで戦うモードになっちゃったじゃないですか。
やるしかないでしょ。行くわよ。
Okay. So, I'll win instantly, thanks. At least that's slightly different.
素晴らしい。力がみなぎっている。もう一つの転がっていた貴様らのお仲間の力を食らったおかげでもあるかな。まあ大した力もない雑草のような味だったが。
Okay. Yes. Whole thing's predicated on stupidity, man.
そんな みんなが一瞬で。
なんなのこの強さ。こんなのおかしいよ。
あいつ前の時よりもさらに強くなっている。比べ物にならない。
きっとみんなに比べて胃血吸収の効果が高いんだろうね。
お前らはこの程度か。立派なのは威勢だけだな。ここで食い尽くしてやってもいいと思っていたが、その程度の力を奪ったところであの兵器に対抗するには届かぬ。
何を言って。
今日のところは見逃してやろう。いつか偉大なる私に供させるに足るニエとなるよう研鑽に励むといい。
Again, stupidity. Pure arrogance and stupidity. I laughed, echoed across the courtyard. When Commander simply turned and walked away, she left herself totally undefended because she knew we couldn't do anything to stop her. So fucking stupid. You could just win, but she doesn't. Whatever. And when Vexen's gone by my full eyes and went back to our room for the day, so we're gonna go down, but I didn't feel like much like sleeping. Meh, the only reason to survive the battle today was because Vexen spared us, and she did that on a whim. She did it because she's a fucking idiot. Wind up with Silica next time. She wipes up pretty much whenever she wants to. As we are now, we don't have a chance to stand up to her. We need to think of a counter measure. We won't let anyone else die. Come to think of it, what was Daramy today? She fell off the handle of Flexus out of nowhere. I never expected to get that angry. I don't know why she hardly took anything seriously last time around. I can't have a judge of reckless like that. I should probably just have a talk to her and get back to her. Sure, dude. It's all stupid as fuck. Ah, here she is. Okay, this is Daramy's room right here. After taking the nameplate to make sure I have the right place, I rang the bell by the side door. Not by, maybe she's not here. She's mentioned she had insomnia before. Probably not asleep. Where else would she go at this hour? Guess I'll go look for her. All around the school, checking each room in turn, the cafeteria, garage, parking lot, classrooms, rec room, war room, didn't find any of those. The place I actually found was maybe the last place I thought to look. Hey Daramy, this is where you've been all this time? Attack me, what are you doing so late? You're setting up my locked room mystery. Who's your victim? Is it me? Of course not, what are you doing here? Alright, do you want a normal answer or a messed up paranoia inducing one? No one, I'm paranoid enough already. I knew you'd say that, it's written all over your face. What can I say? I just get you. So what are you doing? Doing research. I want to see if it's possible to bring the dead back to life. Now you mean with the Revive-O-Matic? No, I'm trying to find a way that'll work on some on the Revive-O-Matic can't fix. I ain't talking about bringing back people already dead, don't be so. I trailed off as all the muggle the hours, it all left their human venom absorbed, leaving them nothing but dried up husks and they would be revived as far as we knew. Are you doing that for the members of the other academy? Even if you are, I still don't think something as crazy that's even possible. Alright, how much crazy stuff have we actually seen already? Weird monsters, special powers, time travel, but living in the kind of world where normal common sense no one applies. I think we can probably just do something that breaks the laws of the universe if we look hard enough. I get where you come from, but still. Hey, even I know this is a long shot, but we'd be going beyond sci-fi and full-on fantasy territory. Reality is way too cruel for that kind of miracle to exist. I know that, but I can't help but look in anyway. I can't think, what if the memory of Daramy charging a vaccine suddenly popped up in my head? Daramy, you actually feeling guilty because the others died. Why would I care about a bunch of people I've never met? They died so I could live, that's the reason you've been pumped down so lately, right? Choices are mine, everyone makes splits in the universe in two. If you'd stayed at the other academy, I'd be dead and those guys would still be alive. Maybe, but that's not the choice I made. Anyway, I'm doing this because I want to. Nothing I need to worry about. And it's fun going through all these books even if I barely understand anything that's in them. That's fine, I guess. How about I help? Who knows, we might really find a way to bring them all back. For realsies, it'd be great. Most of the stuff is way too complicated for me. I pulled up a chair and sat down across from Daramy. Grabbed a book from the nearest pile and began to flip through it. It didn't make a ton of sense to me. Could we find a new way to revive everyone like this? Honestly, I wasn't sure, but it felt like it was worth to at least look. Well, Daramy and I sat in the library, even turned the night, really got dog outside, but decided to go about it tomorrow and finally called it a day. Who fucking knows? I'm still pretty tired, must go stay up with Daramy last night, my body's clock's all out of whack. No good to anyone, maybe I'll just sleep through the whole day. I could have a sign and go to the library again. I stayed in bed, resigned myself to sleep. It was pretty late by the time I woke up. I definitely felt better though. I'll be focused on research just fine. I headed to the library to join Daramy and pick those things up where we left off. Oh, well, technically I didn't see him every day. Not judging anything. I totally got one to shut yourself away from the world and wallow. I wasn't wallowing, just leaving you looking full of energy though. I don't like calling myself an insomniac, gives people the wrong idea. Let's just say I'm a microsleeper instead. I don't think it's much of a difference anyway. Doing more research tonight. Yeah, you know, I've been looking at several days now. And every now and then I still find a book I can't read at all. Not at all. The words are too long and complicated or anything. I literally don't understand the writing. Looks like it's random shapes. Not being an idiot this time, I actually tried to read these ones, and I can't. Could it be a different language? Heidi told me something about the first time around. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes and was races, and apparently each one spoke a different language. It's not quite true, but they even have booths like that here. Anyway, I'm thinking we should focus on them being on, huh? Looking for something that goes beyond conventional knowledge, right? Why waste time with regular books? The weird ones are more likely to have the kind of info we're looking for, don't you think? Is Jeremy actually pretty small? I see your point, but I can't read them. Ah, fuck, I double-clicked. Oh, but some of those books might have pictures or diagrams, right? Now you're getting it. Come on, let's search. After we found something that looks useful, then maybe we can find something to read for us. Is there anyone now who can read this stuff? Well, I guess we can worry about that later. Let's focus and find something first. I get all the books I can't read and check them cover to cover. Wow, it's radical through. You'll find all part of the fun searching for forbidden knowledge. I just wish we could set up a bunch of candles to give this place the right atmosphere, maybe a skull or two. Oh well, can't have everything. Same old Jeremy. All this work to do, I can't help but smile. I had a feeling it was going to be a long night. For I knew it, midnight came and went, and a whole new day began. Feel the attack me. We can do this during the day instead if that's easy for you. Nah, it's okay. I'd rather get it done, so it won't take up all my time. You're a real straight shooter, huh? It's no wonder you're team leader. Somehow I don't feel like I've been much of a leader lately. I was still kind of prickly towards you. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I'm just feeling whatever's coming in my head, by the way. You don't have to take anything I say seriously. I'm starting to wonder about that. I wonder what this book's deal is. I mean, flick through the pages of another written in a strange language. Lots of weird pictures in this one. Maybe it's myths and legends or something. Check out this page with the drawing of the weird boxes in it. What's that about? I don't know. I suppose nothing to do with raising the dead. Best to leave it alone. Look at it. Bang the file that goes. Weird boxes in it, huh? And so we went to the night, looking book after book of clues. We didn't actually find anything useful that night. There's plenty of things we hadn't checked. It was still too soon to think about throwing in the towel. At some point we realized the sun had come up, took out the sign of being enough for one day, and went our separate ways. I'm so tired of being marked up at night and during the day lately. I need to sleep it off, so when I stop my internal rhythms getting thrown off too much, I decided to do something in the morning and rest afterwards. God damn it. I'm not gonna bother. I'll stay away anymore. Gotta get some sleep. My morning activity's done. I went back to my room, dove in bed, with nothing interrupting me. I felt like I'd probably sleep right through to tomorrow morning. I opened my eye. I closed my eyes and let my consciousness simply fade away.
Yeah.
Woke up the next morning. Nah, it's morning. I woke up finding something in my clothes the night before. That didn't even get changed. Just how tired was I? I'm hungry now. What am I going to do for breakfast? Darren will probably worry if I keep skipping regular mealtimes. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria like no one day. First though, I should really take a shower. I stepped in the cafeteria, greeting some of my friends for the first time in days. Hey, Dagmy, good to see you again. Oh yeah, morning. Morning. That was me. I was only spade glance before leaving, more or less the reaction I was expecting. Still giving the same drink, my hands rough, man. Anyway, I want to ask you something. You know how to cook? I can do a little, but I'm not great at what you ask. The ration of man's good enough, but we got bored eating the same stuff every day. I figured it might be nice if someone could spice up the menu a little. I look at that stuff, all I do is in the kitchen just make space and take space and waste oxygen. Anything I try to cook turns into garbage, which places cannibalism, since a piece of trash myself. Oh god, he's so tiring to talk to every single time. It's just a fucking downer. If he could actually stop with the self-loathing shit, it would be real great. I never thought that much about food until now, but you're right. 100 days of the same stuff could get boring. I don't agree with that. If only we had Karara here. I can still imagine the taste of Ozazuki curry from last time around. Oh, that memory had a bitter edge to it now. What was that? Oh, nothing. No one will ever get to eat the curry again. I probably shouldn't be complaining too much, but if we got fed it all, yeah, it's not like we don't get out of it. Get what we want out of the Russian-O-Matic or nothing. Speaking of which, I haven't had breakfast yet. I got up and walked over to the Russian-O-Matic. I walked fast. I was trying to escape the memories of my friends from the other academy. Yeah, well, you made a retarded decision. I had a fairly simple breakfast, went back to my room afterwards. Okay, time to decide what I want to do today. I can't sit around and stay depressed forever. I need to get prepared for the next defense battle. Whatever. Right, more empty time. Just straight up worthless. Another day is over, another day, but will Darren be in the library at night? Should I go too? I don't want to leave all the work to her, but these late nights are already taking their toll on me. I won't be much good of it like this. I'll rest up today and get back to it tomorrow. Close my eyes, immediately fell asleep. Honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, next. That's not I guess I should get up now. I'll get prepared for the next battle during the day and get back to the library at night. And I've decided I'm going to give it 100%. After breakfast, set out and make sure it was a busy day. Not really. Not really busy at all, to be honest. Okay, now it's time we should go to the library. Takamigo, the taxman. I'm so stoked to see you. You're in a good mood. Did something happen? Sure did. Found something. Take a look at this. Huh? What? Darren handed me an ancient looking book. It's written in a language I've never seen before, so naturally I couldn't read any of it. Oh, these pictures. The picture showed a human-like figure collapsed on the ground next to it. Something else. I didn't know what it was supposed to be. Then something else poured a red liquid on the person on the ground, and in the final illustration, the person had gone to their feet. Looks like some kind of revival ritual, wouldn't you say? Revival ritual? Like, kind of the person who's dying come back, right? I'd say for sure, but yeah, it looks that way to me. Oh, we finally have an answer. We just have to do what it says in the book so we can bring those guys back. Hang on a minute, we don't know what it is. Let's describe it. Sure, the picture's not clear enough, we still can't read the text. Party pooper. Even if this is a revival ritual, we don't know if it's real. It's just be a theory, a made-up story. I guess we gotta figure out what it says first. How are we gonna do that, though? We can find someone who understands this language. I'm not sure even Idle could read this. Besides, if we asked him, he'd probably lie to us. Is there any way to translate it when we don't even know the roots of the language? I rack my brain for ideas. One person came to mind. Maybe he could do something about this. No way, you actually know somebody who could read it? Wait for a sec, I don't know if he'll come up, but I'll try to find him. Dashed out of the library. I ran over the school calling out to the ghost boy. Wasn't he trying to call someone didn't even know him in the end? After several hours, I staggered back in the library exhausted and out of breath. Sorry for the wait, but I found him. Found him. I don't see anyone. Hey, it's here. You can come out now. Pulled out the empty air in a few seconds. Good evening. This is our first time meeting each other this evening, isn't it? Hey, that ghost boy tagged me towards spam. I'm telling you, I'm not a ghost, but something like that, I suppose. So cool. You really are made of undying flames. You're like a fireman or something. Oh, fuck's sake. I double-clicked again. Oh, I've got to say. I know we use never boring tag me. I've prepared the book. Will you help us? I'll try bringing your friends back. Sounds like a good cause. Which one is it showed me? Ah, it's made of paper. Wouldn't inflict burn on it. Right, the undying flames only burn organic matter. This is only a hemoanima avatar, though, so I basically can't hold anything. I can't physically hold anything. I have to open the right page and put it in front of me. Oh, this avatar stuff cool. Maybe even cool as Takami. Damn me, dropped the compliment like it was no big deal and opened the book for the ghost boy. Yeah, I can probably read this. Probably. I don't understand the writing, but the language itself is pretty old. Reading something like this, I can figure out most of it from context and the general feeling of it, but it'll take time to get through it all. You can read it? Yeah, it seems like it's another part of Pick My Crypt Open. It's like a whole unit can understand the invaders' language now. I don't really get it, but that's awesome. What kind of look did you get pulling up bomb last night? Can you give us the basics of it first? Doesn't seem perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect, just enough to tell us the book has anything to do with death and revival. Okay, let's see. Ghost Boy peed at the open page for a minute or two. It seems to be a story about some kind of creature. Something called a ruby tear. If this creature gives a ruby tear to a dead person, they'll come back to life. That's the general idea of what it says. Yeah, boy. I got confirmation this legend was about returning from the dead, of course. We still don't know any if it was true, but it didn't want to get caught up with the details to bring down the mood. About this creature, the book says it's sealed away something. Its name is Retznum. Retznum, huh? Never heard of anything like that before. That's all I can tell you. Maybe find more time. Don't worry about it. Even this much is a big help. Yeah, we know the revival process works. If it weren't made of fire, I'd give you a big hug. I'm glad you did. I could be useful. You don't mind? Could you leave the book open? I'll come here when I have time and read through it some more. I'll let you know if I learn anything new. Like where Retznum's sealed. And with that, the boy made of undying flames faded away and disappeared. Then this crit attack me and find the creature and bring those guys back. Let's go look for it. Look for it, like right now. You know what they say, a Retznum in the school is worth 2 in the book. Nobody says that, and it's too dangerous to go looking at night. Besides, we don't even know what kind of creature this thing is. Let's get started tomorrow. We just have to find something that looks like the one in the picture. It'll be easy. See you later, I made a promise. Hey, wait. It was too late, Darren. We'd always sprinted away from the library, leaving me on my own. I guess I'll go back to my room and get some sleep. I finally made some headway in our research, but that was something to be grateful for. I don't know how things would go from here. Could we really bring Moko, Kurara, Yugumu, and Kyoshika back to life? I didn't even get my hopes up, but there's even the slightest chance I was going to take it. And now you're just going to deal with some eldritch god monster thing that will bring them back, but not quite.
Soin!
Morning already. Still tired of being up so late last night. Maybe we'll take 5 more minutes. Darren. Ah, that's annoying. Who's it? Take me, come on. Time to get up. Of course it's Darren. Hold on, I'll be right there. Come on, gotta find Retsunum. Come on, get ready. You really want to go looking now? Shouldn't we wait until the book's been translated first? Look at a map in it. Maybe that's where Retsunum is. I know it's a long ship, but why not bet on it anyway? If you do find it, one step closer to our goal. Betting on a long ship, huh? Maybe it's the best we can do right now. We didn't know all the details yet, but there really was a chance of bringing the others back to life. When I thought about it like that, I couldn't just sit there and do nothing. Alright, let's get going. Oh boy, Jeremy and Takumi hitting the road together. Grabbed a fire extinguisher from the entrance hole and made our way to the spot indicated on the map. I think that's what the map said to cover. Nah, I've been out this far, there's nothing here like this anymore. Jeremiah had copied out the map from the book and tried to find the place it led to. We left the school first thing in the morning, it was long past noon now, and we still had nothing to show for our efforts. Maybe we should have waited until more of the text worked with after all. Maybe it's over that way. Don't go too far, we're just finding out here with just the two of us. Could ask the others to come. I know, but I don't know if this revival process is going to work yet. I don't want to get their hopes up and have to crush them later. Oh? What's up? Take a look over here. I looked where Jeremy was pointing. What the? Who are they? Is that frickin' Hiriko and Takumi? These strange figures stared back at me in silence. It looked like they hadn't been expecting to run into anyone here. They froze and just stood there for a moment. Then they came to themselves and ran, struggling to move in their buggy seats. They're running away? Well, considering the Time Leapers have, the Parallel Universe Jumpers have those. And also the Gi for some reason. Come on, tag me after them. But I'm fine. I started running in response to Jeremy's call to action. There's no use stopping to think about it now. Hey, wait. The Quarrelly wasn't all that fast, but they seem to know this place better than us, and always one step ahead. Well, that's, yeah, that's them, isn't it? Hiriko and Takumi. We chased the two figures all the way to the ruins, but we were the ones who tied out first. It's no good. Can't run anymore. I finally came to stop, but Jeremy staggered to me a few seconds later. Why'd you stop, Takumi? I don't have the stamina to keep up at this rate. We're deft to end up getting separated. I'd rather not have to split up. Besides, those two are prize invaders. Isn't that more reason we should go after them? We'll never catch them now. We just asked them for trouble. The important thing is that they were prize out here on some kind of reconnaissance mission. They could be mounting up for the next attack. We should warn the others. Guess we'll try again another time then. You really know how to keep a girl entertained, Takumi? Yes. I'm having so much fun. Yeah, sure, I'm a barrel of laughs. Come on, let's get back to the school and rest up before I get to talk. We returned to the academy that day without finding anything useful. Searching blind wasn't likely to get us anywhere. We need whatever secrets the books were still hiding. As for Retsunum itself, this wasn't much of a mystery. It was just as much a mystery as ever. Now preparing for our next defensive battle had to take priority. I'm fairly certain that was Takumi and Hiriko. As it was in the Killing Game timeline, where Takumi gets drugged. I was still tired from my search yesterday, but considering I was running with the mysterious figures, I had to be ready for the next attack. But the day came and went, seemingly without any new activity from the invaders. Go attack day. Was that not a scout party yesterday after all? If not, what were they doing out in the ruins? That evening, I was in the cafeteria talking things over with Jeremy. Oh hey, you two go together these days, huh? We are? You just having dinner now time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I was waiting in the garage and I kinda lost track of time. Why are you two spending so much time together lately? You went all out on your own yesterday too. I had something I wanted to check out and Jeremy said she'd help. Aye, so adorable when you're embarrassed at me. I get why you'd want to hide it though. I mean, airheaded freak characters like me usually die early in the story, right? That's literally what happened to her. Airheaded freak? Shouldn't call yourself that. Anyway, what are you doing with... Are you done with whatever you were checking out? Not yet, we just put it on hold in case there was an attack today. Although I'm starting to think we shouldn't have. What? That sound? Well, I'm pretty sure it was just a coincidence. An attack at this hour? I guess we shouldn't have been so quick to write the day off. Come on, let's get it over to the war room. An attack when we least expect it. Such a classic killing game move. Oh, Mrs. Summoner, no one's seen you in so long. We're starting to think you'd start sitting out battles too. Brother dear, so that's not fair. I mean, now that's what counts. Good now. What have you been doing all the rest of the time though? Enough chat up. Enemies getting closer. Keep talking, I'll eliminate you myself. Okay. That goes for the rest of you two. Put your personal feelings aside and concentrate on the battle. Is that understood? Of course, we'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. In that case, let's get the show on the road. Defensive battle initiate. Skip. Is this Ava?
ですけどね。
もしものこと考えても仕方なくね。まあ現実がクソだとつい考えちゃうけど、とりあえず暴れて発散。キャッキャッキャー、キレしまくり。
Okay. Win immediately. I'm pretty sure this is Ava, right? If Mist pops up, it definitely is.
なんとか倒しましたね。
数は多いけど雑魚ばかりね。
なあ、つまんない。凪星人とか出てこないの？
みんな油断しないで。もう敵の援軍が迫ってるよ。
Yeah, okay, it's Ava. Who's Vexen's sister?
この煙は何ですか？
まさか毒ガス？いいね、そうみたいになってきた。
いや、これは霧だ。微細な水滴が大気中に浮遊する自然現象らしい。これで俺たちの視界を奪って隙をついて攻撃してくる気だ。
ああ、せこい真似しやがって。
けど霧自体に害があるわけじゃないでしょ。落ち着いて対処すればいいだけよ。
この攻撃は前の時もあった。その時は過去と今のおかげで乗り越えられたんだ。
自分の
だから信憑性に怪しい未来の話とかいらねえっす。そのせいで死にたくないんで、とにかくあの霧を出してるやつをやっつければいいだけっすよね。
過去は霧の外に出て、そこから敵を狙い撃ってみて。
だったら自分はそのサポートっすね。了解っす。
おっしゃ、倒したぞ。
このまま行けば勝てるよ。みんなあそこ見て。
Here comes Ava.
行きます。
あれが今回の部隊長みたいですね。
おら、せこいて使いやがってぶっ潰してやんよ。
Gonna do the usual begging for a life thing. But the plan is to get captured and then explode. Kill everyone.
またあの霧のやつが出てきたよ。あいつが邪魔だから優先的に倒そう。
Alright, there's Ava.
さすが妹ちゃん、大活躍だったっすね。太ももと二の腕もキュートだったっす。
どこ見てるの？やめてよ。
あとはあいつにとどめを刺すだけだな。
Look down at the defeated commander.
助けてください。私は自然の化身イーバーです。どうか殺さないでください。命だけは助けてください。あなたたちに降伏します。
Oh, the terrified Raven found a mask. She removed it to reveal what was underneath.
これが部隊長の素顔なんだ。
やっぱり人間そっくりなんですね。
これって命乞い？
ああ、前の時はこのまま彼女を捕虜に。
さっさと殺しましょうか。
本艦も賛成。新興生は殺した方がいいよ。生かしておいてもろくなことにならないしね。前の時だって結局は裏切られたんでしょ。
それはそうだけど。
つうか未来の話なんてやめろ。それより早く終わらせようぜ。
待ってください。殺さないで。私は決して神様の教えに背いたりしません。あなたたちに降伏します。だからお願いです。殺さないでください。
こんな風に祈って
The commanders, please, we're getting more and more desperate.
違いしている人を本当に殺すんですか？
さすがに気乗りが。
薬師寺。
Turn around, was horrified by a sword attack. Been stabbed in the back by an invader. Momentarily crumbled to the ground and collapsed.
新興生まだいたの？
みんな気をつけろ。まだ周囲に新興生が潜んでいるかもしれない。
薬師寺さん大丈夫ですか？
こんなのはかすり傷だ。
周辺を警戒して伏兵に気をつけながら12校舎に撤退するわよ。
この部隊長は？
吸収してる暇がない。とりあえず校舎に連れて行って拘束しよ
う。仕方ないな。中庭の檻を開けて待ってるよ。
What? We split into two groups, one to support the injured ally, one to escort our new prisoner. Slowly but surely we headed to the academy building, picking up invaders we missed along the way. How the fuck did they miss any? What? The battle today and then our victory would have been without its price. What? How did they miss any? Why? Since when's that been a fucking thing? Oh, back in a minute. It's not enough of us. That's why we don't notice those last. That's why we didn't notice those last few invaders. What are you talking about? Literally never had this problem, even when there was significantly fewer. Last of us looking out for remains small opportunities for them to take us by surprise, like we did today when they stabbed Takamaro. And that's the reason. The reason so few is because the Insect Academy isn't here. It's never even happened in the Killing Game one, or the Slasher route. Literally going out of their way to kill people and stuff, and yeah. Even now I still don't think I made the wrong call in choosing to prioritise this school. You did. But even with every new battlefield, I like the numbers more and more. This is no good. Thinking about this more today is only going to make me depressed. I'll come from a fresh perspective tomorrow once I've gotten some sleep. We had to be taken for prisoners just like last time. Was that the right thing to do? Hiriko and some of the others didn't seem too happy about it, but I guess that's stuck with it now. That was as far as I got before I finally switched off my thoughts and drifted to sleep. I was awake, but my head felt empty. I had the kind of headache that only came from sleeping much longer than I should. I checked the time. Oh, it's already past noon. I've never even stirred until now. Yesterday's late night battle must have really taken it out for me. I better get up. Another thing about what happened to Ava after we locked her up last night. I should probably go check on the situation as well. Oh, for God's sake, I have to walk. Alright, walk it is. Step around and find Darmy right in front of me. Yeah, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a serial killer. That's the last thing we need around here. What are you doing outside my door anyway? Do you want something? I haven't seen you all day. I thought it might be sick. I'll bring you some food. But look at you, just sleeping it off, huh? Sorry, worry. How's everyone? How's Takabara? He's fine, just kind of mad at himself. He was all damn getting sloppy. I won't let him get a jump on me next time. Wasn't a fail wound, so he didn't need reviving. He'll have to wait a few days to fully heal, though. Ah, that's good. I mean, it's not good at all. If I'd been more careful, none of this would have happened. Keep blaming yourself for everything. You're going to raise your death like, you know. Was that her idea of trying to cheer me up? What happened to Ava? The others didn't decide to kill her while I was sleeping, did they? Some of them did, but outside the battle, they're all a little skittish when it comes to killing. Crazy, right? Watching the stress and tension erode everyone's morals is usually one of this genre's biggest selling points. I'm better off without that happening if you ask me. I was just going to go check on Ava. There are a couple of things I want to ask her about. Oh, I'll come with you. Darmy and I set off to the courtyard, but Ava was imprisoned. You can ask about Retsinum. Ideal's asleep at this time of day? Worse than me, at least I don't have to worry about him butting in. Now, let's see what she has to say. Last time this happened, I got tased in the arse by Siri and brainwashed, which caused Idol to escape, which caused a load of other stupid shit to happen. The whole thing, dumb. When I approached the cage, the captain of commander scurried back a little, keeping a wary eye on me. What is it? What do you want? It was scared. I'm not here to hurt you. You're safe, nobody's going to kill you. Really? Really, you didn't say it right. Come and talk to you for a minute. About what? Eh? What? Cameron, are you scaring her? Just be quiet for a minute. First of all, I know this is going to sound weird, but do you think there's any way down this wall besides the two armies trying to wipe each other out? The way down the wall? If there was, we'd have tried it a long time ago. We didn't want this war, we didn't want any of this. I hate fighting, most of us do. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. We've been thinking of the invaders as minor souls and weird monsters for so long, and heroes weren't claiming they hated fighting. Wow. Yeah, I've already heard this before. The real question is why you're all fighting. Well, sudden enough a question threw me for a moment. The answer came as easily enough, maybe a little too easily. We don't want to die, none of us do. Fighting to survive, that's all. I see. Eva? I'm sorry, taking things out isn't an option. Talking things out isn't an option. I have nothing more to say to you. Where's this coming from? They're gonna be real uncomfortable if you don't cooperate, you know. If we want to tell you another thing from here on, I have nothing to say. It was firm, she wouldn't even open her mouth, let alone answer her questions. How's the interrogation going? Wait, Siri, what are you doing here? Just thought I'd drop by and check on our dear prisoner. So, you get anything out of her? Yeah, last time I got tased in the arsehole by this guy. Not really scrammed up all of a sudden. If you of all people can't convince her to talk, going by the book prize isn't going to get us anyway. We have to resort to more drastic measures. Drastic measures? Just let me handle it. Oh, and I know you two have been going outside a lot lately, but try not to leave the school in 10 for too long, okay? See you later. Oh, is he going to brainwash you now? It seriously seemed kind of sketchy to you just now. Yeah, he's up to something for sure. I just don't buy stuff like that. I bet he was watching from the shadows the whole time, waiting for his chance to stab us in the back. Which is what he did in the other timeline. In the original one of this. Why would he want to kill any of us? I don't know. That's what makes it a twist. The mastermind behind the killing game is always erratic and unpredictable. It's not really a twist. He wants to do that because he's a fucking dumbass. Hey, I'm so scared. Protect me. There, you're fine. Anyway, we lost the start of the day already. I don't think we should go outside today. I feel bad for leaving all the research at the Ghost Boy, so I think I'll go to the library to see if I can learn anything new. Cool, I'll come with you. I'll back indoors and if the library Darry's still in tow. Hello, you've arrived just in time. You're here already. I wanted to see you. Like I said, the timing's worked out well for us. Does it mean you made progress with your translation? Yeah, it's only a little bit. I think you'll find it useful. For real, what did you find out? Do you know what Retsinum is now? Nothing as good as that. The book doesn't really go into specifics, but I was able to learn something. Take a look at the book and I'll explain. Okay, what's to say? According to the text, Retsinum was put into a bag and sealed away inside a shrine. A bag and a shrine? Do you know where that shrine is? It seems to be underground. Not only that, it's a network of subway tunnels, so you might find it hard to navigate. So we're going to get chased through a labyrinth by a monstrous minotaur? What are you even talking about? There's a map of the entrance of the tunnels, though. You should be able to find your way to it. And it's just a matter of looking for that shrine down there. Yeah, but you need to be careful. If you find the shrine in the bag, you shouldn't open it right away. We still don't know what kind of creature Retsinum is, or how powerful it might be. Right, if I had to seal the way in the first place, it must be potential to be dangerous, at least. Come to that, we don't even know if this thing really exists. It could be nothing more than a legend. But until we know otherwise, I'll bet the possibility of it being real. Thanks, It's a big step forward. I really appreciate what you're doing for us. Glad I could help. I'll pitch in with stuff like this whenever I can. Alright, so tomorrow I'll make a fresh start in our search. Cool, I'll come with you. Say your catchphrase today. And so a quest to find Retsinum back on. And now that we knew it was underground somewhere, we're bound to start making better progress. Even if it was like a mess down there, we'll probably find our way alright. How bad could it be? That's a stupid question to ask. That just means it's going to be way worse than you're thinking. Okay. Bunch of days going by. Never thought it would be this hard to find. Jeremiah have been searching the tunnels for 4 days now, and there's still no sign of the shrine. I suppose it really was like an underground labyrinth, and a lot larger and more complicated than I was expecting. But there were only a few paths left that we hadn't checked. We definitely found what we're looking for today. I hope we would anyway. You're full of energy today. What can I say? I'm kind of like the idea of spending another day in the dark, dank underground. I guess my line's way more yin than yang. Well, I like these too positive about it. Let's get back to the search. Went to the entrance hall like always, searching for ready for another day of exploring the tunnels. But when we got there, hey Gaga, you guys had out again today. You mean kind of flaky lately? The rest of us are working hard to prepare for 5 miles, you know. I'm sorry. I don't want to apologize. I don't want you to apologize. I want to know what you're up to. Well, what you can't tell me, I guess keeping secrets is another newcomer for you. Yeah, people say that kind of stuff are always the next to die, Gaga. What? Really want to know? I don't mind telling you. But you need to prepare for the consequences. Wait, you hear the truth, you can't unhear it. You're no going back, you'll have to stick with us to the end and share our fate. Who'd want to stick with a couple of freaks like you? Not me, that's for sure. I just want to warn you. Don't try anything weird. We still don't trust you, okay? Don't forget that. If you join us, we'd have to start feel like a real horror movie cast. We'd have the start of a real horror movie cast. He'd probably go off on his own and get killed at some point, but that would make the experience much more exciting. Nice for getting them off my case, Jeremy. I'm going to take this as a sign my persuasion skills need work. Anyway, let's get going. Thanks to Jeremy, I was feeling a little better by the time we reached the entrance to the underground. We went inside and began exploring the maze of tunnels. Eventually... Where are we now? I'm not sure. I feel like we've been through the tunnels this time plenty of times before. No, I think this is somewhere new, somewhere different. Oh, Takumi, look over there. I looked up at Jeremy, who's frantically pointing. It's a shrine that they talked about. It's got to be it, right? Yeah, it seems that way. Found it. Get out. Now that we're here, it seems kind of normal. Kind of a letdown, honestly. Talk about mood swings. I was hoping more weird smoke and eerie cries of general spookiness. If this is the shrine of the big door, that means the Bible Retinum's inside. What do you want to do? I never said we wouldn't open it if we found out more, but that's risky. We can't afford to waste any more time. This is a stupid fucking idea again. The others already trusted me less than I said today. Okay, that's easy. I'm fine with it too. First of all, let's find out if Retinum really there. Once we have Retinum, we'll fix everything. You won't find Retinum in there. I repeat, you won't find Retinum in there. I had no idea where he'd come from or how I hadn't noticed him, but suddenly there was no man there with us. A mysterious old geezer living underground. That's why we locked us in your pantry and said we can't leave until we join you for dinner. What are you doing here? Are you an invader, or are you human? Did you survive somehow? Such deals don't matter. I barely remember who or what I am anymore. More correct, you two come and seek Retinum, correct? Know about Retinum? Wait, what do you mean by it, isn't he? It was here once, but I had to move it and hide it somewhere else. There were too many secrets powered by then. Tell us where it is now. Why do you want it to Retinum? What do you two want Retinum? Man, don't tell me I gotta solve riddles or something. Such a drag. Answer me, why are you seeking it? Fine, we'll force it out of you. Hit him, damn me. Wait, I killed them. My friends, I had the chance to save them, but I chose to let them die. So, if I can use the chance to set us right, I'll do everything I can to make it happen. We'll find Retinum and bring him back. That's why we have to find him. I have to do this. I'll never forgive myself if I don't. You're inside of the cursed cycle. Cursed cycle? You'd appear here and now like this? Perhaps this is fate. Very well, I'll tell you about Retinum's location, but not now. Come on, quit being so difficult about it. Why do you think Retinum had to be sealed to begin with? A creature with the ability to raise the dead is a wonderful thing, so I lock it away. I guess because people would fight over who got to use it otherwise. That's true enough, but the real answer's far more simple. Retinum's dangerous. Dangerous? Is it some kind of wild beast? Not only wild, but unpredictable. It was so far beyond human understanding, sealed away was a matter of survival. If the seal ever breaks and Retinum loses control, well, let's just say this war is nothing compared to the carnage it would unleash. So I kind of spaced out for the last couple of minutes. Are you going to tell us where it is or not? Let's not rush things. I need to know if you're strong enough to keep Retinum under control first. I believe the Paragon of Hatred will appeal before you soon. Paragon of Hatred? Yeah, you man by the name of Adamak. If you could best him, you shouldn't have too much trouble with Retinum. Returning after you battle with Adamak. How do you know all this? Not gonna tell us? It's up to you, I guess. Really give us Retinum for beat this commander. Write him along the instructions how to break the seal and everything I know about the creature. Alright, I guess we better go. You sure about this? We'll probably torture it out if we get creative enough. I don't want to hit the guy. I just want to know what he knows. Getting stronger and proving ourselves to him is the best way to do that. I started looking. I looked at the old man who was standing off to one side, staring into space. It was like he forgot we were even there. I'll be back after we defeat Adamak. We'll meet you here again. Okay, until next time then. I left the old man where he was and went back to the academy for the day. Our next goal was clear. Wait for Adamak to appear, defeat him, go to the old man for more information. Dong ding. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, is he appearing today, or is it just going to be a free day? Transfer student? Does that mean we got a new team member? Did they send someone from the artificial satellite? Every time, it's fucking Ava! When I want me to find out, I should go to the cafeteria. Every single time, it's obvious it's Ava. Is everyone here? Just look at the burning in participation in your eyes. I'm sweating up a storm here. Out of the Alex, just get to the point. Transfer student you mentioned, does it have something to do with the prisoner? She hasn't been in the cage for a while. Oh, I better hurry before you guys spoil everything. Allow me to introduce the newest member of our special defense unit. Come on in.
改めまして、皆さんはじめまして、転入生のイバーです。どうぞ奴隷のようにこき使ってください。
It was the commander, but she looks different. There's no trace of fear from nervous damage. The last time I saw her, in fact, I wasn't even showing emotion at all at this point. Her voice sounded dispassionate, like she was completely unaware of what was going on. I'll do my best to become a useful relying member of the special defense unit. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. Wait a minute, what are you saying? These are allies you're talking about, you know. Not anymore, I'll kill them. Help the team in any way you can. You can't be serious. What if you just saying that shit betray us later? That never happened. She belongs to us now. What do you mean? I'm your soldier. You'll probably use me however you wish. However you want, like however you want. Yeah, but that's special defense we also use. Seriously, what did you do to her? Don't look at me like that. Just a bit of fighting for what they called you. In a way, that's all you did. She's like a completely different person now. Well, I may have done something about probably that. I need to do something about something. What are you even talking about? You find the brain with all the somethings. Point is, she had to change her heart in general wants to fight on our side now. Isn't that right, Eva? Yeah, I'll fight for you. You may use me however you wish. I'll obey any order. I'll do anything you tell me. You say anything, you don't really mean. Shut the fuck up, Kaku, you perv. Nice, it's classic enemy turned ally, 6 ranger folk. Now, if we just throw an ally turned enemy in the mix and no one will know what they're doing in the battle, it'll be awesome. Nothing awesome about a situation like that. More importantly, can we really talk to someone? You talk to someone, really change the mind. I didn't tell you what kind of persuasion techniques to use, and I'm not. It's my business. Just be happy you have a strong, dependable new ally. I want you to all work hard to keep the school safe. Yes, I'll come anyway, and better kill them. I'll be putting back in the cage if needed. Dismissed. Sarah led Ava away, leaving us more confused than ever. No one asked around what's going on. We just wanted away. We went our separate ways. As usual, the most evil, heinous shit possible. There's no way a little persuasion was enough to make Ava stop behaving so desperately. Have to focus on resting on them. That means defeating Adamak when he attacks. Whatever the battle might be, I need to be prepared for it. It's literally the most evil thing possible. Honestly, it would be significantly kinder just to kill her. Just like that, another day's over. This is the first time I wanted the battle to happen sooner rather than later. When the time comes, I won't lose, but I better go to bed so I'll be in top condition tomorrow. Slipped on the covers and immediately fell asleep.
Yeah.
Morning. No sign of any attack, but I can't just sit around and wait. I'll do whatever I need to do to prepare. I'll be ready. Yeah, I'm sure. Just go outside. Ever since I spoke with the strange old man, I had this jittery, impatient feeling about my mind. Come on, Adamak, hurry up and get here. I guess just going to do anything. Can't lose my cool over this. I forced myself to calm down, so I managed to get to sleep.
So, to you, I
guess these are jokes. I'm feeling hungry, better stop at the cafeteria. I'll go now. I can't keep avoiding Gaku and the others forever. Some of the others were already there when I got to the cafeteria. Alright, now the pesky wind's all healed, I'm feeling better than ever. You sure you're okay, Takamaru? Of course, just look at me, man. Wouldn't allowing yourself to die and getting revived being faster. Don't go crazy, even if I come back, it's still gonna hurt like hell. I don't want to die unless I've got no way to avoid it. Well, as long as you're ready for the next offensive battle, I've got no cause to complain. Ready right now, I ain't gonna embarrass myself next time. You couldn't feel bad about that attack tomorrow, it wasn't your fault. That's right, you wouldn't have gotten hurt if you'd had more fighters on our side. Well, I know you're getting hung up on what might or might not have happened. I'm the one who got attacked. I gotta take some responsibility. Gotta train harder. You say so. Sorry for butting in a 15. I'll be going now. As we got up and left carefully when making eye contact with me. You two tag me. Quit blaming yourself for everything. It's his fault. He's right, seeing you bump around like this is gonna put me off my food. Sorry about that, I'll try to do better. But even listening just now, here we go, look like a mixture of exasperation and contempt. You're sorry I couldn't keep getting myself down, I changed things up. I was still my breakfast out about my room, think of my next move. I think I ate a little too much. No time the rest though, I need to make good use of this downtime. No, it'd be nice if I didn't have downtime actually. I would like to just skip straight to the fight, that would be good. This is all fucking pointless to me. Onwards. I've not learned anything new. Redstone stuff is weird and kind of interesting, but the rest of it's fucking worthless and doesn't provide any new information at all. We have more fighters on our side, not to be supposed to go in my head. If the other team, the one-eyed banner, was still here, things would probably be a lot better. I really should stop dwelling on it, so I need to switch off time for bed. No, you shouldn't have made a retarded decision. That would have been easy. Hope to God if my negative thoughts to close my eyes, get myself over to sleep. Like, literally, it would have been incredibly easy to not make an incredibly stupid fucking decision for no reason. If you'd let Nozomi be, it would have been fine. But because you didn't, it's not fine. Ta-da! You played a stupid game and you won a stupid prize. When I woke up in the morning, I sensed him somewhere nearby. I hurried over to the library. You read more of it? Oh, you knew I was here. Yeah, I could just sort of feel your presence. I'm glad you're here, though. I need to give you an update. I told the ghost boy about the shrine we found in the underground tunnels the old man has seen, and the deal we struck with him. Never thought you'd meet someone who knew so much about this. Who could this old man be? From the sounds of it, he's an innovator. I don't know, I don't really care so long as it tells what we need to know. Anyway, wouldn't have found him if it wasn't for your translation work, so I wanted to thank you again. You're welcome, but I'll have to work harder than ever. Research now. Why? The old man's going to tell us about Redstone next we see him. Doesn't that mean we don't need the literature anymore? But how can we tell if the man's lying or not? We'll need other sources to corroborate this information. Oh, right. I hadn't thought of that. I've been so excited. I just assumed the old man would tell us the truth. That's because you're a fucking idiot. He didn't seem like he was lying to us before, though. I'll try to translate as many relevant texts as I can in the meantime. I can at least tell if something directly contradicts the legends. I'll do the best I can with the time I have available. Thanks, sorry to put all this work on you. Ghostboy's got the translation research covered. While he's doing that, I'll keep preparing in my own way. Shion is doing his thing. Preparing in my own way. By that, I mean skipping the day, because I just do not need to do anything. Probably is upgrade the rest of the stuff, but I don't care that much. Only really need Takumi and Nozomi to beat any enemy commander in a go. Still no enemy tax command back or otherwise. Damn it, what's taking up so long? If we can find Redstone, we can bring everyone back to life. I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. It's just not gonna work. Determination still burning in my chest. I went to bed, ready to face whatever tomorrow might bring. Yeah, it's just not going to work as he wants it to. It's a new day. I got out of bed, stretch my weary muscles, and then... Didn't you barge in like this a few days ago too? I don't thought the details too much stress for me, you go bald. Not that bad if that happens to me, I don't need hair so long as I have love. Well, I don't need love because I'm not going bald. You don't need my love, huh? Nobody loves me, nobody really needs me, you'll be better off following around. Wait, I didn't mean it like that, I need you, Jeremy. You mean Jeremy, you should have seen your face. But again. Also, I got breakfast for both of us, the other's still being weird, so let's just eat it here. I guess that's fine. The eating together part, I mean, I'm a little worried about what you might have brought us. I'll be knowing, put together the perfect morning meal. It's pretty much every cake, pastry, and sweet treat I could think of. I knew it, I just knew it. You two should get along, huh? Wait, Siri, why do you have to pop out? No way. That's my job to make sure you're all living a healthy, wholesome life. You two got awfully close all of a sudden, now you're in each other's room first thing in the mornings. What do I suggest you? Don't be ridiculous, nothing like that. I don't mind if you watch the one. If he wants to watch while we go to Abel, make me feel just like an arrogant heroine. Can I help him, Jeremy? Well, it's all the same to you as long as you do the job. I am curious why you're leaving the school so often, though. That's what you two getting up to, I don't know. Wait, getting a change of scenery and civilian landscape. Knowledge is power, right? Why don't you give us clues about when the next attack's coming, huh? I completely buy it, but I'll take your word for it for now. Just better business. So everything you do here is good to humanity. Of course I know that. It's the whole reason I came back from the future. Right. So see, you don't do anything that could jeopardize the defensive files. If you do, we'll be forced to deal with you accordingly. That Zero is gone. Deal with us accordingly. Is that a threat? What are you hiding? What we know about Redstone, Tammy? Why not just tell everyone about the plan? If we can bring everyone back, we'll have a stronger team. So Zero will probably go for it. Nah, I'd shut it down as soon as I heard about the old man. We still don't know whether it was an invader or a human or what. So we're taking a big risk to test him. I doubt Zero would approve of us working with somebody he hasn't vetted anyway. And if he stops this meeting with the old man, we can say goodbye to any chance of finding Redstone. Oh wow, yeah, that would totally suck. I guess it's better to keep Zero in the dark. Not just him, but everyone else too. If anyone tells Zero, it'll all be over. Let's at least keep it a secret until we've beaten Adamak and talk to the old man again. Sure thing, keep it secret. It's a surefire way to create internal strife after all. Don't drink someone having to work out. Gotta wonder about Zero's timing though. You think he's secretly been watching us the whole time? And the moment we let slip, we're really up to boom, he'll blow us up. I don't really think he'd go that far, even if he was supposed to deal with us. But let's be careful not let him find out anyway. You got a boss? He would go absolutely further than that and he would brainwash you. After that, Potter Waves would army. I mean, even the minor convenience, he starts brainwashing. I Potter Waves army headed out to spend another day preparing for our next battle. Back to it. Okay. I don't need these free time days at all. Nice announcement. I couldn't fade it. I found myself thinking about Darren. She got a little chaos this morning, but it seemed like she was being genuinely considerate in her own way. And despite the way she acts sometimes, she's actually a pretty decent person. If she asked if we need again sometime, I thought over it. Surprisingly, every day matters. I started getting more and more tired and soon we drifted off.
Yep.
End of the morning, I guess Griffith was no attack during the night. It's been a while since the old man made his prediction. I don't think we'd be waiting so long. Maybe we should go back and ask him if we can. Alright, here he is. He's here, he's finally here. Then you attack, gotta be Adamak. Better go to the war room. Everyone filled in the war room after hearing the alarm. Enemies here, been waiting for this. Why are you swept before you free? Hello, nothing wrong with a little bloodlust. Fighting is your bread and butter after all. How about you? Destroy all the invaders with bright and healthy smiles, huh? Yes, cool. See you again. We should be interested. I'd have more hands on deck, but I do have more reservations. It's alright, my guarantee. If it's a perfect obedient slave or friend. And if she does betray, all you need to do is kill her and dump the body. That's true. I was planning on doing that at some point anyway. Isn't that a little too cool? I'm telling you to make the best of it. One thing, later, transform full power would be a bad thing, so let's... I think we should press about for the fight. I decided we should have a fight in the Artificer clan. I don't like a refugee to go through regulars after all. Huh? What makes Nora so regular? You think I wouldn't notice? Well, as long as she's loyal to us, I'm not going to complain, especially when I'm so short-handed. We won't lose, we have to win this battle. Why are you so intense all of a sudden? Now, let's get the show on the road. Everyone ready? Defense battle initiate. Skip.
落ち着きなさい。まずは目の前の敵に集中よ。
それに今回は部隊長がいないかもしれませんもんね。
部隊長に早く会いたい。
大丈夫っすかこの人。リバーより危なくないっすか。
大丈夫です。ぶっ殺します。
よし、これで一通りは片付けたな。
でもまだ部隊長が来てない。部隊長はどこだ？
隅のまで部隊長言ってどうしちゃったの？
みんな待って、強い反応を感知した。油断しないで。
倒してやる。
なんか やけに気合入ってるんだね。
どうでもいいわ。とにかくあいつを倒すわよ。
やった、勝ったぞ。アダム・キーを倒した。
たくみイエーイ。ヒュヒュー、やった。あの二人なんかすごい喜んでるね。
見ちゃダメ。
とにかく今のうちにとどめを。
出てきやがった。
てかまた横取りかよ。やることが汚ねえぞ。
まさかこれからまた戦わないといけないの？
あいつまた強くなってるわね。対峙しただけでも圧倒的な力を感じるわ。
割とガチめに死んだかも。
くそ、こんなところでやられてる場合じゃないのに。
みんな来るよ、構えて。
OK。
なんか様子がおかしいっすよ。
まだ足りぬ。今でもこの学園を破壊することくらいはたやすい。全てを滅ぼす絶望的な兵器を打ち倒し、クラムもまだ足りぬ。もっと来る必要があるな。もっともっとだ。もっと食ってやる。偉大な私の前に神の禁忌など関係ない。
Okay, after that, Spring Commander simply wandered away, still mumbling itself in the disconcerting way. Now, at the second time I ran to Vexen's timeline, both times we hadn't a fight, but it still felt like we'd lost. What is she even talking about? Weapon display will destroy everything. Okay, we've gotten much stronger. That's the thing. I'm voice acting. No, don't. Fucking stop. Something in the middle. So annoying. Now, Calvin Vexen made things pretty hopeless, but that didn't mean we could just sit and wallow. If Darmy I could find Retino and bring the team members back, a much better chance against their enemies. No time to waste. We set off to find the online first thing in the morning. Yeah, Ram's coming out. I'll give you a nice little sedative if you do. Ah, you're back. You were successful then. Yeah, we defeated Adamak. We held the bar and the deal, and trust what you know about Redstone. Very well, if your powers reach this level, you should be able to handle it. For real? You gonna tell us? Are you sure that's a good idea? It might be your enemies. Might stab you in the back. Damn me. When you get to my age, you want to see the world. You start to see the world differently. Sometimes line between friend and foe is subtle. It'll be hard for all eyes to make out. Before we start, I must warn you, you won't be able to break the seal and Redstone right away. Not a day later, right? While you're waiting, I'll let you consider how you want to break the seal. How, what do you mean by that? Sealed in the bag on the shrine is the last known Redstone in existence. Caught in a state of suspended animation. Must choose what form it will take when it returns to this world. It's a very incarnation of hunger. It feeds indiscriminately, devouring everything it can. Anything? Anything. As it eats, it grows. There's no limit to how big it can get. Sounds like an unlike Jongston. I'm not exaggerating. This part of the reason its species has been wiped out or sealed away. I mean, you've got the freaky shit like the Gi parasites as well. Okay, but like, what about the bring people back from the dead part? First of all, only those with cryptoglobin can be revived by Redstone. The ruby tear said to create is, in a sense, a crystallized form of cryptoglobin. Certain a ruby tear into the body of such a person will immediately bring back the power they've lost, simulating their immune systems. Their systems anew. In this way, even those who have lost all their cryptoglobin can be revived. In other words, warriors chosen by God can be brought back from beyond the grave. Spirits get the ruby tear and bring back the team from the other school. If it even works and people lost their cryptoglobin, then yeah, it's going to work. Unfortunately, legends do not tell us how to make Redstone produce the ruby tear. Well, not much of a secret, it's one that nobody ever knew to begin with. Legends say if a treated with due respect and reverence, Redstone may create ruby tear. They say it has the ability to create one, but there are no details to how or why. If you have a look this up online walkthrough, this game will get review bombed. Moving on, with two options available. Alright, tell us what they are. First, to derive Redstone just as it is, a wild beast that devours all in the path of potential for exponential growth. It may give you the ruby tear you seek, but you'll have no way of knowing how to convince it to do so. Use this path, you accept the daunting task of rearing the creature and keeping it under control. I took a moment to consider the information and nodded. And the second option? That is to revive Retsum inside of another person. Well, this is body horror option 6. As I said before, Retsum is a wild, ravenous beast. I doubt you can be reasoned with. But by cultivating inside a human body, the host's mind may be able to bring this creature under control. They all have the power of Retsum, but guided by human intelligence. Might even be able to create a repeater of their own volition, if so some theorized. This option sounds a little too good to be true, isn't there a downside? Of course, why else would our ancestors seal Retsum away rather than doing this? Indeed, there's a downside that could be set out where the draws of raising the dead. If you choose this path, the human host will be racked with indescribable pain as the creature attempts to devour them from the inside. That does sound bad. That's all I know about Retsum and their ways which may be revived. Each has its advantages and drawbacks, not a decision to make rashly. Can't wait here forever, though. I'll give you a week to think it over, come to a decision by then. Follow me throughout, that's day 41. And to meet again in a week's time. Be sure to think it carefully. I'll come both methods so you can jump in when the time comes. Farewell for now. The old man turned and slowly walked away, watching him go in silence until he faded away from the darkness. Now the options he presented were perfect, but still. What the? Why are you so happy about it? Wait, why aren't you happy? It's what you want, right? When you're listening, whatever we decide to do, there's going to be a ton of danger involved. Well, we don't bring everyone back now, we've just got to choose how. Either option's better than nothing, and we've only got 2 to pick from. There's some super ultra mega level progress. You put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad. I felt the tension I'd be carrying around with me easy below. Damn, you're right, we made progress, so a lot better off than when we weren't sure if there was even a way to bring the others back. Hey, this is the thing friends do at times like this, right? I've never wanted to try it before, but come on, tackle me a pie. Sure, why not? My hand slapped against Jeremy's and the sound of a high five echoed all throughout the underground tunnels. Alright, I can see this only going poorly. I can only see this going poorly. Your man's given us a week to come to a decision. I need to think hard so I don't make the wrong choice. But first, I better go to the cafeteria. It'll probably be awkward, right? I've got to get it over with. One time, he actually eat in the cafeteria once, huh? Let me guess you. Damn, I was like, all weird and hypey. Always weird and hypey. Takamaru, haven't you learned that about me by now? We had some stuff going on. Nothing to worry about. But you Nazmi, you look kind of down today. Fine, just leaving. Nazmi got himself on towards the door as you straight past me without making eye contact. Suddenly, she started to sway unsteadily. Nazmi, I instinctively reached to catch her before she could fall. She screwed her eyes closed for a moment and regained balance. Are you okay? Told you, I'm fine. Are you sure? Yeah, it's nothing. She left without getting another word. She didn't look too good. Don't talk to me, maybe something else. I'll check her later. Yeah, she'll probably be the best. She's going through rejection symptoms. The rest of us sat down and finished breakfast, head out to our rooms afterwards. Wait, Nazmi looked at her sign. What's happened again? Last time she started getting sick with the hemoanima rejection symptoms. If that was the problem, at least know how to fix it. We just need to absorb Commander's hemoanima. But the way things are between us, telling you would be difficult. Anything I said was suspicious, especially if it was about the future. If I can't tell him, what should I do? I just want to be okay. If you won't accept my help, maybe I should focus finding Commander's power she can absorb first. We couldn't sit and wait for the next event spell. I had no idea if Nazmi could last as long. I have to take the initiative instead. It's up to something you look unusually thoughtful today. Syria, you should know you pop up if you've been watching me. Please. Do you think I have that much free time on your hands? Whatever, since you're here, I'd like to ask permission to lead a small expedition. Another one, haven't you been gone a little too much lately? Don't forget what I said about Special Defense Unit's purpose here. I don't want this is for the good of humanity. I want to destroy an enemy outpost. Enemy outpost. I had one set up when they attacked the academy. There's another one out there. Taking them out of commission will give us a tactical advantage. It's something we did in the future too. It'll be one less thing to worry about. Now defensive battles will go more smoothly from here on. I'll take a small team to pin down the base's location. I'll launch a preemptive attack on it. I already have a good idea where it is from last time. It should only take us around half a day to get there. Besides, with the social highness, striking first could help even the odds against the enemy. Well, if it worked for you before, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be difficult different this time. I'll get the team to lead the attack. Take some videos by surprise and move them down ruthlessly even if they beg for mercy. Thanks for promise we got results. Plus, my real objective was finding and defeating a commander, but there was one station at the base that last time, so it mounted the same thing. Regardless of how Nazmi felt about it, I'd save it no matter what. I wasn't going to let things end the way they did before. I still had time before my meeting with the old man on day 41. For now, I prioritised Nazmi. I decided to discuss the mission with Eriko. I knew I could trust it. Yeah, I see I was annoying and excited all of a sudden. A preemptive attack, though I like them in. Well, we should test the enemy's strength first, though. I want you to take Sebastian out and scout the base and advance. Are you sure it's necessary? If you don't like it, you can always withdraw, I suppose. It's fine, I'll go. I found Sebastian explain things first. She agreed and said she'd drive us down to the school bus. Next moment, we set out for the base. Next. Get past this shit. Okay, that much. It took longer than expected. The morning of day 37, I should serve at the outpost. There it is, that's the end of the base. And now we're just going to start right now. What are you doing here anyway? I got so bored back to school without you. Run, attack me this way. Fun. Seems weird thing I used to find life so tedious to find myself wishing for death. Me. What are you talking about? So go on now. Stop your haste. We'll have back to be prepared and attack another day. Thought we sent out for an epic prank or something. Can't wait to see the invaders' faces. Better scoop now then. Ooh, can I drive this time? It's still a place I want to check out. We don't really have time to be taking detours. Fine, double. Here, Daramy. And so with Daramy at the wheel, we started to return to with Sebastian and me fearing for our lives the whole time. Okay. Not sure why I need 2 of them. After being driven around wherever Daramy's whims took us, we finally arrived back at the Last Defense Academy. Well, it was fun, was it fun? Still feeling caustic for the way you drive. I need to go lie down. Thus staggered away to the rest of the room. I think I'll do the same. Feel the most... That post-tide come now coming up. Wait a second, before we go, I need to fret back. What is it? It was something I've been thinking the whole time we were here. Decided to tell Daramy about Nozomi's rejection symptoms. We need to cure them quick, there's no telling when a condition might suddenly get worse. But if I suggest a solution, probably refuse them out of course, my only choice will ask someone else to do it. I don't really get all that, but basically Nozomi's got to stop. Come with us when we talk to base, right? And since she won't listen to you, you'll make ask her instead. Yeah, you don't have to go into details. The basics should be enough to get her come along. I can't be the one to bring them up with you. Will you do this for me, Daramy? Nah, I don't wanna. What? Why not? Do you think it's time you and Nozomi made up? Made up? If this is just about saving, I'd be fine with you going in between, but there's more to it than that, isn't there? You wanted to stop hating you. That's why you work so hard to find the base. Yeah, but if she doesn't forgive me, I don't want to bother her. This is fucking retarded.
誰にも分かってもらったことないよ。誰の気持ちも分かんないしね。人の気持ちなんて一生誰にも分かんないんだよ。だからのぞみがどんな気持ちでいるのか、仲直りする気があるのかないのかも全然分かんない。
No. No, she definitely still hates him considering he killed all her friends like a retard.
なのに、匠にはそれが分かんの。
And if she doesn't, that's just poor character. I think about it, there's no way she'll forgive me. That's how you feel, you can't speak for Nozomi, see how she feels. Like I said, if it's about 7, I wouldn't mind, but I won't let you miss a chance to fix things with him. That's what you really want, isn't it? But if there's a chance I can, then yeah, that's what I want. I don't want to leave things this way, especially after everything went through to come back to the past, but Nozomi won't look at me. It was only natural after what I did. Like I said, you know how she feels, still stuff's in your head. What am I supposed to do? How you know how she feels, you know how you feel. You want to make up with that, there's only really one thing you do, you know? You go talk to her, you retard. There's only room in this kind of a bunk with you. I'm not saying she'll definitely forgive you if you talk to her, but you need to try and you follow your own heart, because that's one thing you can be sure of. Maybe you're right. I've got to say another thing, we got good advice from Daramy. So good.
振られたらダルミのダルダルミで慰めてあげるって陰キャを雑に扱ってる野獣が無残に死ぬホラー映画を一緒に見ようぜ
Wait, am I not normal anymore? Don't sweat for yourself, just go do your thing. Took me forward and bounced away. If she doesn't hate him anymore, that's retarded. For a moment I considered asking someone else, but I couldn't back down after Daramy just said I couldn't live with myself, took the easy way out now. You already took the easy way out, you idiot. Daramy's why I can't just keep running for the problem, I've just got to go for it. Yeah. The problem only exists because you're fucking stupid. Straight up. The problem only exists because you are fucking stupid. That's it. It's just pure retardation that caused it. Here I am, Nozomi's room, took a deep breath and rang the bell. I personally wouldn't forgive someone's retardation causing my fucking friends to die. I would never forgive that. A little after the bell rang, the door quietly swung open. Huh? Like she hadn't surprised when she saw me. Hey, Nozomi, can I told you, it won't take long. Anyway. What did you want to talk about? I know this is sudden, I'm sorry if I don't want to hear it from me, but you've been suffering because your body's rejecting crypto, haven't you? Feeling that in the future, you know, don't you? Last time I got rejection symptoms under control using an animal account, and it's cryptical, and I'm sure it will this time too. If you resolve the power, you'd be good as new. That's what I know in the future where I'm from. Some of us have been surveying an enemy base over the last few days. Thanks to that, you know, there's a cabana there now. This will be your best chance to cure your rejection symptoms. I think so anyway. What did you say? I'm sorry. Right, I figured. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done this without checking with you first. What? No, that's not what I meant. What? I'll admit I resented you at first. I hate how you tricked me to come back here, but after a while I started looking at it more rationally. No. If you left me at the second Last Defense Academy that day, you wouldn't have been able to change anything. I would have fought and died, and it would all be for nothing. No, that's retarded. I would have told Nozomi she was wrong, but that would have been insincere. She would have died for nothing. No, she wouldn't. That's why I couldn't let her stay behind. She literally wouldn't. Like, literally wouldn't. First off, she wouldn't have died. If you want to go with shit you already know from the past, you do not know that she would die. In fact, what you do know is that she survived. And I know you didn't bank her on the others because you wanted to. He literally did, because he's a fucking idiot. You'd say both teams if you could, but you're going to choose one of them. Yeah, well, you thought it was humanity, isn't that right? No, not in the slightest. He did it because he's a fucking gimp idiot. In my head, I know someone starting who was trying to hold it against you, but I couldn't help myself just hit someone, save myself not being a saver. Everyone so pushed all the blame on it. You know, me. I'm terrible, and I am so self-centered. I'm sorry for everything. She's bad. I had deeply. Literally, she shouldn't apologize because this is just fucking stupid. Come on, knock it off. I don't blame you for how you react. It's my choice to go in the situation. I'm the one who's responsible. Literally, he is. It's his fault. The truth is, no matter how I look at it, I still can't forgive you completely. Even now, I still like you know so much from this other version of me. I can't use that as an excuse to keep shitting you out when you're the only one trying to help. He's not trying to help. He's a fucking idiot retard. I can't say everything's going on. It's going to be good, but I'll put aside the grievances so save the sake of humanity. If we can do that, it should do that much. I'll say this is me, the me here, the now, this time. Help me. How much time did it take to say that to me? I started to tear up a little, some morale, and I meant to. I bet I will. Shut the fuck up, you fucking retard. God, I fucking hate this stupid shit. This is fucking dog shit. Retardation. The whole fucking thing is caused by him being fucking stupid, making stupid decisions. Oh, yeah, you had to say it. Like, no, literally didn't. He didn't have to do that at all. In fact, if he didn't do that, you would have survived. Now everything was ready, all was left to clear things. So hurry and get the members of a strike team together. I don't fucking care. Just hurry up and get past this stupid, utter dog shit pile of wank writing, okay? Team's similar, between 4 others. Meh. It's really a bigger team for raiding that base. Can't afford to compromise the skills defenses, even spend so much pushing it. I know, but make things mission worthwhile and defeat the enemies at the base, right, Nozomi? Right, Dagami. I didn't really say that. It looked like she was happy, Nozomi, and I made up. Probably thought it was a hint, loneliness expression too, but it was just imagine it. We'll leave in the morning with each other drive. Maybe me, I'll get there fast as best I could. Shall I have a little safer this time, okay? I don't care. Shut the fuck up and get past this absolute dog shit. This route sucks fucking arse so far. Fucking every route on this one is shit. The fucking Killing Outdoor one had better routes. They suck too. I boarded the school bus and set out early that morning. At least the slasher one was fun and the mystery one was kind of entertaining. These ones are just shit. The sun was still up when we were over the end. Don't care, skip. Let's go through the plan one time. I like to talk before the main objective was getting on to me to absorb a command script governor, so you have to do this for me. It's only do this once, I hope. Don't sweat it, strong enough to take it when you command the power anyway. I'm so jelly, Nozomi. I've ever written the chest out, it's going to feel so good. Let's see if that felt after the balance. Also, one of the 3 opportunities to get a strike first instead of just defending. Taking out the space will mean a lot for the enemy the war effort going forward. It's nice to hear you talk like a leader again. Alright, let's get in there. The whole business is going down. Alright, let's win. Okay, I just don't need to see that again. I've fucking seen that a billion times again. Oh yeah, now it's going to be the flying commander, the principle of perversion. Skip this.
ここからは総力戦だね。みんな気をつけて戦おうね。さっさと部隊長を見つけて、のぞみにチューチューさせてあげないとね。
ほらほらほら、楽勝だぜ。攻め込まれたらこんなもんかよ。
ひとまず片付いたみたいだけど、部隊長がまだ。
本当にここにいるんだよね。
There he is. Skip. Alright, Nozomi's gonna shoot him down.
でもどうすんの？あれじゃこっちの攻撃が当たんないじゃん。手が出るかこんなクソリ。
スミノ、前の時はどうやって攻略したの？
前の時は大鈴木の力を借りたんだ。
クララちゃん。
ああ、大鈴木が作った地対空防衛法で攻撃したんだ。でもその方法はもう。
分かった。だったら私がやるよ。クララちゃんの代わりにやってみる。
桐藤、分かった。頼んだぞ。他のみんなは桐藤のサポートだ。
Alright, hurry up. Get past this shit. Alright, that gets shot down, and then he goes all squealy. The plow, he crashes into the ground and screams and cries. There's lasers.
ないみたいだし、今がチャンスよ。
ああ、行くぞ。
Alright, now she can go stab him. Oh, I don't need to hear you moan and whinge again. Every fucking time, he's just whining like a bitch. It's so annoying. Fuck me. I get it, you don't want to die. I don't need to be fucking told that 5,000 times. It's annoying. Alright, another bullshit nose on me. Okay, okay. Alright, come on, hurry up. It's okay. Yep. Back. Did I actually feel anything? Yeah, my body feels a little light, my fever's gone down, my fatigue's gone too, things are gonna be okay, looks like it worked, thank goodness, it looks like it worked last time, but I was worried. I feel bad that the commander really didn't want to die, but it picked up at the very end. Hey, don't go waste feeling something like that, he was an invader or enemy, he saw sympathize with him and you gotta kill you, and it was some of the serious depression. Yeah, I guess you're right. And I read the picture with success, we're back soon. We boarded the school bus, returned our voyage. In our return voyage, Noya's and me stayed gloomy throughout the journey, even if it'd been for surviving for taking life in such a direct violent way was bound to have its toll on her, which she was rejected by the commander, but it left a horrible taste in our mouths. I don't really care. I don't give a fuck. I've done this many times and I still don't give a shit. By the time dawn broke the next morning, we arrived safely back at the academy after heading back to our rooms. Freshen up, we went to the cafeteria and Oz and I had come plan on the way back. Nah, it's not quite right, I suppose. I think I reached texture. Sorry, I don't really want to fix that. How did you make this look so easily? Oh, hey guys, I don't know what the smell was. You two disposing of a body or something? Of course not making curry. Right, curry. Yeah, I had second less friends. There was a girl, Corona. She used to make this really delicious curry. The recipe passed down through generations of the Zuka family. I want to try to recreate. Forgot how it tastes. The only thing so now. Flavor something only Takumi and I have experienced. That's that good. I'm hungry hearing about it. Usually here's my joy to eat real food. What do you think? I could have some. Yeah, it's not as good as anything Corona would make, but I hope you'll like it. Darren shot me another encouraging smile if so, but pat me on the back for getting along with another me. It's really fucking stupid. Anyway, I told someone who's cooking, whatever it is, it smells delicious. Oh, you made this. I was gonna go to dinner, I think I just lost my appetite. You three should have some. We made too much anyway, it's a long way from the original, but still tasty. Right, back to me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, my brother dearest. Good grief, Miss Curry Future's forgiven Mrs. Owen, will only look petty if we keep hanging. Sheesh, why'd you have to go make the went around? Seriously, I'm sorry, I told you to get away, be angry, I can't guarantee they won't real situations like that, but even if they're wrong, I won't ever betray you. I promise you my approach. No, you can't. Fine. But if you carry 6 sort of punches, deal. Don't worry about it, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Even the whole team would talk and laugh. For the first time, way too long. Apologies couldn't make change. Choices I made, there were still ways to take things right. I used the redstone to bring this back. I was more determined than ever. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. After we had all the curry and the camaraderie down me, I broke off the group and snuck off the school grounds. Day 41 after we ordered arranged to meet the man. It's incredibly retarded. If you bring people back from the dead, you still can't undo the decisions that led to them dying in the first place, and people forgiving you like that is retarded, stupid, and doesn't make any sense. Just because those people are weak-willed, pathetic losers, that they would forgive you for that, doesn't make it actually make sense. So you've come, even if I realize something happens to strengthen yourself. Yeah, we've been pretty busy at times, right? There's a time limit, right? Oh, we have to decide whether to revive rocks, someone inside or another person. I've tried to think about it, but I keep going back and forth and getting confused, so I'm just going to leave it to you, take me to whatever thinks best. You're being awful casual about it. For real, I won't blame you if anything what happens. We're in this together. Alright, let me state your opinions. Revive it as it is, or attempt to control the raging beast. Revive it inside someone can consign them, don't feel pain and perhaps even worse. Which will you choose? What's your destination? My decision, I will do all of them, and I don't give a fuck what happens in any of the things either way. I straight up, I don't give a shit. I do not care what happens. Yeah, just put it inside myself. Of course, it's probably not going to happen that way, but there you can. Put it inside Takumi. Deserves the pain for being stupid. Making retarded decisions. Or 5 Retson inside somebody. Put it in me. Oh, you're offering yourself as a host. You're sure about this? Obvious. The reason I'm doing this is to bring back friends I've lost, and fusing Retson into human host is the best chance of that, right? This is really the only choice I can make. Ben's going to be much worse than you imagine. We have no way of knowing what other effects it may have on you either. I know what it takes to bring him back and won't risk it. Please do it. That's your decision. No reason to persuade you, but think about it. Young lady behind you might have something to say about it. Behind me. I turn around and see Damon smiling her usual manic smile. She was holding something long and thick in her hands, maybe a pipe or something she picked up somewhere. Hey, about it. Swing. Really went back and swung it on my head with all of might. I reeled back, my ears ringing, my vision blurring, all the life went out of my eye. I collapsed and hit on the floor. Last thing I heard before my consciousness cut out was a familiar, happy-go-lucky voice. Now she's gonna put it in her. Okay, I don't really care. Next. It doesn't matter to me. Continue on.
Yep.
I look around, it didn't take long to figure it out. You're in your room, silly, you really heavy, you know, I was turning about dragging you back here. Damn it, why did you ouch? Sorry, I got hit. So suddenly I wanted to check and see if you had a bump in your head. I did have a bump. I reached back to feel, remember how it got, and I decided to revive Retson beside someone inside of me. I turned around, down me, and knocked me out. Why did you do that? Because you're in a serious danger of having too much going on. You're in the leader, you know the future, and Retson was up, that would be okay. That's point having too many character traits, something interesting, you know. That's your reason. What happened to Retson? After all that, it's still super away. Oh no, I got the old man to put it on me. What? Obvious. It's in you now, what were you thinking? Like I said, if you don't take too much at once, I thought maybe you'd lighten your load a little. I know you never agreed with us, so forced to use force forcefully. I guess this was Desmary's idea of cannon. Take it on all, because your body was risky, there's no doubt about that. Stop me taking the risk, you done it yourself instead. No stopping now, no going back. Retson was already a part of her. Darren, I'm so sorry. Hey, you gotta sorry for. I just wanted to wanted something to make me more interesting, that's all. I have no idea what's going to happen, but chill, it's all work out. Dying in a massive kaiju attack, mutating into a freaky monster, I'm fine with either one. Let's hope none of those happen. Are you sure you're alright? You're not feeling strange or anything? I know I'm not talking about no actual pain or whatever. I don't feel a thing, it's still the same as ever. What a letdown. Really nothing at all. Same goes for ritual we held where you were knocked out. Your man injected me with something and it was over before I knew it. I thought I'd stop mutating, but I guess that's not how it works. Here's hoping we start some changes soon. Can't make that repeat and bring this back if everything stays the same. I know, but we're in charge territory here, we have to be careful. I mean, already if you stop feeling anything for today, I think both should rest and recover. Yeah, sorry. I think go easy on you. Don't get to hit people very often, so maybe got teens to be carried away. I'll be in my room if you need me. Get well soon. Darren, me waved energetically and bounded out of the room. I don't care. Left me on. I lay down, tried to go to sleep. My head hurt, not just the way she hit me. How could she take Retson in the body like that? What was going to happen to her now? It was giving me a headache just thinking about it. I have no idea what the future held for the two of us, and that wasn't a good feeling. Meh, she's probably going to explode and die or some shit. It doesn't really matter. Even so, there wasn't a lot I could do about it. I just had to trust my decision and bring everyone back eventually. Nah, not really. Not going to. It's all pointless. Every single route is shit. Continuing on. I guess one again, pretty bad to normal. What about Darren? She just read some inside. I don't know what to do about it. I mean, she'll be able to make a tear at some point, right? I'll feel, but I'm being all I can do is wait. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Continue. Let's skip this. I like to skip straight to the next story bit, so I don't have to deal with any of this shit. Like stupid fucking battles that are completely pointless right now. No point in giving me the same fucking thing if it's not going to have any differences. Making me do a bunch of shit that isn't different at all is just annoying. If I wanted to repeat myself, I would just do that. I made it through 3 without anything bad happened. Darren still seems like an almost often send out my dangers. Yeah, is it really how we're going to pick up the ruby to you? I tried sounds as I'm better for the night. Nah, I don't think you're going to get it, and if you do get it, I don't think it's going to matter at all. So this is wholly pointless. The entire idea of it...
Yeah.
Their deaths were entirely pointless and preventable, and it just doesn't matter. Morning already. It's just like the fucking... the deaths in the second scenario, you know, where they all die at the end, and it's just like, wow, that was so fucking stupid and pointless. Uncle Pleasant, probably be another taxi. Who is it? It's Darren. Don't get louder, my friend. I heard over the door and opened it up. Oh wow, it's Darren. What did I know? Yeah, it's like all the deaths at the end. It's like it's entirely pointless. Humanity's dead, and then therefore stopping the war is entirely fucking pointless now. Not just because they're all dead, but because of the fact it has no real meaning anymore. You go, oh wow, they've all been genocided. I guess we'll stop since one side's already won. It's like, no, if you win, and then you have the choice to not genocide the people. Like, that's an actual choice. That has meaning. Ugh. Frustrating shit. Attacking me down, what's wrong? Good morning, and good morning, what's the matter? Is I'm starting to act up? I think so, probably, yeah. Are you okay? Does it hurt? You feel sick? What is it? I'm so hungry. Hungry? Not just hungry, I'm starving. I ate breakfast already. It didn't make any difference. Oh, let's go to the cafeteria. Colin, I had a bunch of stuff in there a little while ago. Can you eat more? I did that cereal, know something's wrong? Yeah, I hadn't thought of that. If we take too much food from the cafeteria, that will attract attention. Might as well just yell, "Whoop!" So we can tell Sierra about Redstone. We have to figure out the way around this, but how? Right, where I go? We certainly haven't had breakfast yesterday. Don't look weird to anyone. I'll take too long. I'm sorry, but I can't hold back anymore. Enemy pushed me against the wall hard. She opened her mouth wide and with a wordless bestial growl. He was eating books, specifically the old books that were lying around from when we were trying to find information on revival rituals. Ripped page after page, shoving them in her mouth and gulping them down. She got so absorbed in it, you think she was eating gourmet steak from the busty old paper.
おいやめろそんなもの食べるなよ
でもお腹が空いて大丈夫これは全然食べられるのもけばのおかげで食の思考が変わったのかも
Eating knowledge?
いや絶対に大丈夫じゃないだろう
大丈夫すごく美味しいから
Okay. In the end, I made every book I had in my room. Okay, I think I'm calmed down now. It's gotta be because of redstone. Yeah, I figured I should eat more from here on. But I nourish redstone, whatever changes making to my body so I can make ruby tea. That's how it's supposed to work. That wasn't normal even for Darren and me. We knew that. Sure, her body was changing now. It was kind of scary. There was no going back now. Even if it was, it took... This is what it took to bring the others back then. I mean, be careful about this. Can you tell what kind of stuff you're building? Yeah, I think so. Make a list and maybe stop building up a stockpile. If you got stuff from the cafeteria, they give Dematic and make all kinds of stuff. Be honest with me though, you sure you're okay after eating all that paper? I'm totally fine figuring out what else I think sounds like a great idea. Spend the whole day trying out different stuff. Right, we'll probably get found out sooner or later. Let's try to keep the secret as long as we can. Ideally, until we know for sure that reviving others is going to happen. In the meantime, gotta eat. Well, to grow up strong, right? I've never really cared about my health at all. I'll give it my all now. Darren and I said we're investigating an appetite to handle. Anything made of paper seems like a safe bet, and it was easy to produce a lot of it all at once. The Gift-O-Matic had decent range of paper-based items too. We decided to buy that curb of hunger pangs for now. Probably his knowledge or some shit.
Yeah.
Tag me, I'm hungry. I thought you might be. Don't worry, I brought plenty of books.
ああ、必要になったらまた言ってくれよ。
I don't fucking stand mouth noises like that.
部屋の鍵は開けておくから、食いたくなったらまたここに来ればいい。
I still wasn't used to seeing Darren like this. I find it unsettling. I mean, eating books, it just looks so unnatural. What if there was only the first in a series of strange side effects? What was going to happen to her next? When it was all over, would Darren even be Darren anymore? Would she still be our friend, the morbid yet hyper girl we all knew? Or would she change to some kind of monster? Yeah, probably. Naturally, I kept those questions to myself. Darren was putting herself through this, so I wouldn't have to. The last thing I wanted was to make the experience worse for her.
適度に満腹になったら誰も食堂に行って朝ごはん食べるから
If you're okay, see you there. I've head of the cafeteria. Soon enough, Darren should have a little late night. Done as if it was nothing. For now, I suspect sooner we would get by without Zero getting suspicious. This stuff with Darren is pretty crazy, but it's not the only thing I've got to worry about. The enemy's probably going to attack soon. I expect when that happens. Nah, I don't give a fuck about that at all. The enemy's going to lose immediately, so it doesn't matter.
出発だ
Only had a faster way through the free time. To do. Made it through another day, but Darren's appetite's just as crazy as ever. If anything she's seen more than before, and won't be able to keep it a secret much longer with this trip. What happens next, I'll do my best to support Darren in any way I can. Uh-huh. How much longer is this route fucking gonna go on? Jesus. If it doesn't go to 100, that would be really annoying. Already shit enough as it is. Darren and I both ate in the cafeteria that morning. I like Darren me enough. The decisions made to get here is fucking stupid though. The food here sure is great. Feels like you're eating a lot more regularly lately. Darren me? Ah, you think so? That's how you feel creeped up with the idea of what you eat, don't you? I'll just go jump off a cliff so you can feel at ease again. Oh, don't sweat it. Deranged stock was cool in the room, man. Don't reinforce his delusions. He's right though, you still need snacks and stuff. Now you've started making more time for real meals now. It's probably better for you this way, so try to keep it up, alright? We'll see. I'm not gonna slow down for a while anyway. After all, I'm eating for 2 now. That doesn't mean what I think it does. Does it? I mean, I know you and Tammy have been spending a lot of time together, but please don't go on the wrong idea. People start to notice a change in Darren's behavior just how much longer can we keep this a secret? Being there for Darren's importance, being ready for the next defensive battle, we'll finally get along again. I can't let the good work go to waste. Doesn't make any sense that they're getting along at all, but okay, sure, whatever. Just accept it as part of
出発だ。
It's bullshit. Despite the fact it makes no fucking sense. Another day on the week's time to get some shit-eye. Okay, another one to go. Skip. Next. I managed to keep Jeremy Song or will be in trouble if it gets any worse. This rate the book's not going to be enough. I'll have to find her a new source of food for her soon. My goal for the day, decided to make my way to the green area in the northeastern part of the school. It's okay with books, maybe we should only leave too. Then again, I don't have to worry about causing another drink reactions. Not to embarrass my work, but there aren't too many plants around here like that. I'll stay for too long or everyone will wake up and wonder where I am. And I don't want to have to explain what I'm doing out here so early in the morning. And then... someone there. No, that's... Everyone awake. What's about Mr. Summer? It's to attack the invaders are here. Attack? What's that music for? I was outside your house, but the invaders coming this way. That something looked like a sound truck to start the dilemma. That means the commander uses sound to cause hallucinations. Just effed up music to drown it out. Effed up, this is awesome. So you're the one who picked it. Why don't we just get the assistant singing and play instead? Her angelic voice will sure to tell anyone who hears it. Not gonna put the deers building up too much. We don't have time to record anyway. The alarm, it is an attack. Let's do this, guys, to the war room. Everyone nodded in agreement, got moving. This fight again. Why, you guys got here quick, all of you together too. Actually, Darby isn't here yet. Here, yeah, morning, everyone, so I'm late. Darby, you feeling alright? Of course, I'm totally fine. In any case, let's get started doing what we're thinking and just fight like we always would. Yes, kill the enemy. Okay, gang, you know what to do. Defensive battle, initiate. Yeah, the colours just awful. Win this one fast, hurts my eyes. Jump, jump, jump.
ああ、新規性音楽だな。さっさと敵をぶっ飛ばしちまおうぜ。
そう？なるみだんだんこの曲気に入ってきたけど。
お？なんだおめえセンスあるな。いや、この曲の良さはな。
音楽語ってる場合じゃないよ。防衛戦でしょ。
Yes. Get past the headache-inducing colors.
まあいいんじゃないですか。司令、音楽を止めてくださいっす。
あやいさ
なあ、戻っちった結構気に入ってたのに。
だったら今度もっと別のも教えてやろうか。今みたいな上がる曲が。
はいはい、そこまで。みんな気をつけて、敵が迫ってるよ。
Skip. Arutami. Idol check. Oh, back to the awful colours. Unless Darmy goes to eat her in this cutscene. There's New Gank. Alright, he's gonna complain about coming to the battlefield. He wishes he could do it all again.
何ですかあれ、時が戻ったんですか。
時を戻す部隊長の方から倒さないと永遠に終わらないよ。
It's easy, don't worry about it. If you attack me and knows me, it's like basically eat shit anyway.
なんとか勝ちましたね。
でもやっぱり敵の力も前の時より強くなってるな。それはフェイシネスもだ。今のあいつは恐ろしい強さになっている。
このままであいつに勝てるのかな。
ああ、 無理じゃないっすか。ベシネスを倒すには戦力が足りないっすよ。
今回ももっと敵が多かったら勝ててたか分かんないよね。
でもしょうがねえだろ。今さら人数が増えるわけでもねえしよ。
つうか隅野はなんで朝から外にいたんだ。
まあいいじゃん。結果的に敵の襲撃に備えられたんだし。
けど隅野先輩が何してたのかは気になるっす。また誰かを騙そうとしてるんじゃないっすよね。
だからそういうことはもうないって隅野先輩も約束してくれたでしょ。
とにかく先に学力の吸収だけ済ませちゃいませんか。
ああ、そうそう、いつキルパクされるか分かんないよ。
そうだな。まずはこの戦いを終えよ
う。Alright. Now just let Daramy. Oh, here we go. Daramy.
楽しそう。
Oh yeah, there's two of them, isn't there? Here we're going to do it this time, I guess. Buying a moment before this.
いいわ、やってあげる。
最高だわ。
Must you make me fucking... So much sugar for no question after my team is still looking at me with suspicion again.
Yep.
This time you're not coming today. Last couple of days she come to my room in the morning to hide her normal hunger from others, but not today. Her hunger can't have gone away like that, can it? Hope she's okay, she probably stopped by her room to check on her. This time my room with Belfast. It's me, Takumi. You're awake after all. I was worried when you didn't come to my room like usual. Are you okay? No, Takumi, don't need to stand out there. Come on in. If it's alright with you. More than so nice of you to come to check on me. It seems like you're fine though. Truth is, I'm still as long as ever, but I had some stuff I wanted to try out this morning. I was going to go to your room a little later, you just beat me to it. What are you trying out exactly? Well, my arm mostly. What the? Your arm, is this because of... Retsom? Yeah, I figured it was fused with me that much more. Every right does it out. Nah, I'm glad to, it's fine. And my sleeve still covers it. And my sleeve still covers this. There's no issue with keeping it out of sight. That long face, you'd be happy to see this. Well, why would that make me happy? My arm's like this, it means retinum's growing. Looks like it makes some kind of liquid come out of it. Just told my body food's got you excited to have me. Don't go off. Do you think this liquid is the ruby tea? That's not red, boy, it's not. It's a step in the right direction, isn't it? I guess so. On the other hand, if I still can't make the tea, maybe we shouldn't get comfy. I'm pretty sure Red's notification is only going to get worse from here. My transformation with a sick trampling kaiju might just be a few dialogue choices either way. Like me, you better harden your heart now so it won't hurt too much when you have to put me down like my dog. I wish you wouldn't talk like that. Even if she was just kidding around, felt like a tempting fate. Anyhow, I'm spending the day figuring out what the song could do. I think you bring me my meal, so I'm focused on that. I'll love you forever. Yeah, sure, if that's the least I can do for you. I'll spend the rest of the day helping Darby in any way I could.
Yep.
Yeah, that morning I called everyone together for a meeting. I heard of the cafeteria. Alright, this is everyone apart from Darby who's not feeling well. Yeah, we're all here. But why are we here? You better have a good excuse for dragging me out of bed. I'll be frank, our team isn't strong enough. Don't find the door about this, huh? What happened bad? Figured it happened sooner or later. We'd defeat 2 commanders in the last battle, but what if we sent 3 next time before? Well, we'd lose no question. I don't like it if it's true. Yeah, we can do something, won't gang up, something like that. It's also the vast gap of power between us and Vexen to consider we won't be able to defeat her at our current level. What can we do? We asked Sierra for additional troops before, but he thought we said it wouldn't do any good. Right, because the people in charge already sent everyone, you can use Team Anima here. So can we capture some enemies and make them join us like we did with Eva? No guarantee any of the others will surrender though. Yeah, surrender and all invaders must be killed. Even taking Eva from prison wasn't something we agreed on. It was more of a spur than one thing. What we do with the other candidate though? Huh? No, please tell me you're not suggesting him. You don't mean it. Great idea. Wasn't he planning to kill us all before Titan stopped him? Said he hates humanity and that would look terrible monsters to him. Call my perfect beautiful sister a monster alone should be enough to qualify him for the death penalty. I'm at its risky, we could easily just even destroy us again, but it's better to take the risk than reassign ourselves to losing this war. I can literally, I've already done this before. And with significantly less people, so this is fucking stupid. Yeah, who says we'll lose and we had that out of our depth. Stop thinking about it for a moment, we have no chance of winning anymore, even you could understand that. Yeah. As it is, you're winning the battles by a slim margin, we're getting by at best. No, I'm not, I'm easily winning, but okay. The loot of narrative dissonance is there now. That won't work forever, we need to do what we can before it's too late. Midnight to enter the team may become necessary sooner or later. You're underestimating him. You don't know how dangerous that guy can be. That guy could be. You wouldn't be saying that if you experienced this betrayal first time. I know you made his capacity to see very clear. What we've told us is that if humanity doesn't extend to himself, he doesn't want to die any more than we do, we might be able to use that common ground to get him to cooperate. No, he's perfectly willing to die as long as it can fuck you over. I guess that makes sense, or maybe not. What does everyone else think? Who knows for sure how it would do if he doesn't... How this will go if we don't try it, not even attack me. We don't have to decide whether everyone will think about it. I wouldn't propose this if I wasn't desperate. Please give it some serious consideration. This is fucking stupid. That Derek set a piece, the rest was gradually filled out. The cafeteria, really saying it was really the way for us to survive, so we'll stay puzzling over that question. No, it's not. And also, it's fucking pointless anyway, and it doesn't make a difference. I've literally already done these fights significantly... with significantly less people. After the nighttime announcement, I pulled me over to a room. Straight up, I've done it with less people. I did the final battle with like 2 fucking people, man. Darmy Hive, a sigh of release and a queer look began to drip out. Well, it wasn't ruby tea, but it sparkled in the light all the same. I think I'm getting used to making it come out now. What's this stuff anyway? Cream soda, I think. Cream soda? You can experiment, I make other stuff too. Fresh water, salt water, soy sauce, cream soda, even ink. Just anything liquid. I still haven't been able to come up with ruby tea though. Maybe I have to know what it is before I can make it. A bit all we know about the tea right now is that it's something Retinum can make. That and it's used to bring back the dead somehow. Just because Retinum isn't strong enough yet. Maybe it'll be better if it transforms some more. I don't think it. I don't know if messing with your body anymore than it has. If I wanted messing with your body anymore, it has. Yeah, there is that. Wouldn't it be cool if I got really deformed and gross and was all, please kill me? I really wish you wouldn't say stuff like that. We don't know if there will be any more transformations after that. It could just be a matter of you getting used to the way your body is now. In that case, gonna make something else for practice. There we go, tell me how it tastes, Titan. You want me to drink this? I mean, if it brings us closer to the ruby tea, I guess I can. We have the most recent batch of liquor from Darmy's almond experimental lick. Ugh, this is alcohol. Can you disinfect stuff with? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't make me drink it. I was sure if I step forward and not Darmy could create different liquids, so it will now. For better or worse, restaurants making its presence felt.
Yep.
The problem keeps piling up. It's not just Darren and Retsu anymore. I have to worry about whether or not we're going to let Aoi go out. I guess nothing to do about either of them right now. I just have to keep preparing like always and thinking about the rest as I go. If we can also strengthen our current team though, we won't need Aoi at all. Either way, we need to make sure we're ready for our next battle. I don't know what they're talking about. It's fucking stupid. Chilly. It's chilly, and it's a massive dissonance between the actual strength of my fucking characters and what the game is telling me. The dissonance in the narrative and the game itself. Since I can literally beat the final boss with just Takumi and Nozomi. Yeah. Sure, it would take a little bit of finagling, but I could do it. I barely thought about today. Barely thought about it. Today was day 50. I finally reached the halfway point, 50 more days to go. That's what I'm bringing the others back for. It's too late. Meh. You're gonna need their bodies. Oh? Day 51.
Yeah.
If you're the first time, the last half of the 100 days, we don't have a special tune, Darren's keeping low profile. I guess it's about preparing for the next battle then. That's the best way to use this time. What the fuck happened on day 50? Why did you just skip it? Yeah, why did you just skip day 50? The fuck? That's another one down. Didn't hear anything down many days. I mean, it's don't change. We're going to give Chikambi a reputation until after day 100. As long as we still have everyone's bodies, we can take them to the artificial satellite and revive them there, I guess. So that still leaves us with the problem of our remaining battles. We don't have much chance of making it through them as we are now. Might be able to figure something out. We can bring the others back, but that's a big if. Best thing we might be able to tell everyone about Redstone, Puff, and Siri, of course, and get them to help with it. We can't really keep this thing a secret forever. It doesn't matter, man.
Yeah.
This morning I should get up soon. Despite sleeping, I haven't decided whether or not to tell the that's done for now. I'll go to the cafeteria. Here you go. Call this Mocha's Choice Nicodem. A simple name. Might be a little heavy for first thing in the morning. I think looks like the perfect way to start the day to me. I know it's a large portion, but actually late this season you'll end up eating more than you might expect. Kinda like how Mocha look tough, but still got the sensitive on the inside. Show me all your friends' favourite foods, that knows me. Yeah, sometimes it just kind of popped in my head. I'm still working to get the Osazuki curry right, and Yuguma's favourite meat isn't easy to come by. I was one of the person at the academy, wasn't I? That's right, Kyoshika liked anything traditional, but she liked pickled vegetables and dried fish most of all. Sound more like grandma than a teenager. Members of the second campus all sound pretty interesting. I guess they were Samurai Girl, a rich girl in the mask, a pro wrestler, and an assassin. Didn't you have anyone normal? I'd like to hear more about the Samurai Girl. What was she like? She was really fun to be around. She could be a little baby sometimes. She was always full of energy. Apparently she studied traditional techniques of South and espionage in a hidden village out in the mountains. Tell me, we studied you now. Should I have left? Believe it or not, she's been serious. I only know these little bits and pieces about all of them, though. They was only together for a short time. How she could have spoken more and gotten to know each other better. I did do some written about the conversation. I would only make it seem like I'm trying to compare not to give a false hope. Darren's not here. I should probably go check up on it later. After I was doing breakfast, grabbed some food, maybe I went to Darren's room, careful not anyone would see me. I doubt me, good to see you. Oh, check this out. I just made it a second cook. Give it a taste. Not again. What is it this time? Just water, but it's unbelievably tasty. Totally knocks my soft stuff. Really? Water can taste that good? Of course, check it down at one. Believe me, it'll change your life. If you say so. I just down my head, took a long deep drink of the mysterious liquid. It wasn't water. It was incredibly strong, high-proof alcohol. A couple of minutes later, I fell down and blacked out. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Sure. It's a great way to spend your day. My head's killing me. Last thing I remember was drinking the fluid that came out of Darren's arm. Now my head felt like it was going to split open. She tricked me. No way she didn't know this would happen. So then the pain in my head, is this a hangover? Why would I willingly put themselves through this? I think I should take it easy for a day. Rest and night, or all the other problems could wait. First of all, I had to take care of myself. I started to spend the day generally resting and recovering. Everything else is something the future me I'd deal with. Okay.
Yeah.
Still feel terrible. When is this hangover going to be over? I guess I can't handle my alcohol after today. I don't think I'll ever touch stuff again. I didn't have the energy to do anything more intense than moping around my room, so I took that day off too. Skippity skip. I finally feeling more like myself today. I didn't hear anything from Darmy while I was sleeping this hangover off. I wonder if anything's changed. The right things are going. Will we be able to bring back everyone? So he's worrying over that now. I should focus on getting ready for the next battle. I have enough time resting. It's time to get back to work. Yeah, sure. Skip. Alright, skip you. Well, it's nighttime already. Still no updates from Darmy. I guess she's still laying low. Price means nothing new's happened since we last spoke. Just wondering if you're going to be able to keep making this Ruby Tia thing. That was the question my thoughts kept drifting back to. I have to sag on the bed and try to go to sleep. Attack me. Who's there? What is it? I was told to wait for someone called my name. My friend, the boy made from dying plane, standing by my bedside. Sorry calling you so late. Can you go and maybe beat for a minute? What's the matter? Something to find something new. Unfortunately, not proving difficult, but I haven't had the energy to crit body very much lately. Right now, would you meet me in the library? Library why? Is there a problem there? It'd be faster just to show you. Please come. A lot of questions clearly wasn't time to ask them. Right, I'll be with you. I left my room and hurried to the main school building. Made my way to the library where Darmy is eating all the books. Alright, I'm into the library now, Darren was laying sprawled on the floor. She got limp like all life had suddenly left her body. Still breathing, but erratically gasping down short, sharp breaths at a regular interval. Something was seriously wrong with her. Darmy, are you okay? Come on, answer me, Darmy. Put my hand on her forehead. She was burning up. I landed and asked children down my spine. What's going on? Why is this happening? As if the answer to my question went around inside my head, the ghost boy appeared. Last few nights I've noticed Darmy wandering around the school after dark. She hasn't been looking too good, like she's sick or in pain. Either way, she's been hiding from everyone. I didn't want to say anything about it, but I couldn't leave it like this. I thought she wouldn't mind if I told you. If I left her here, someone bound to see her in the morning. Once she got back to Syria, a little secret would be secret much longer. Thanks for letting me know. I'll take it back to her room. I can handle things from here. Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be fine. Alright, I'll leave the rest of you then. Me, Darmy, I'm just going to take it back to your room, alright? Just bear with me until then. I was Darmy up on my shoulder, head back to the roof. Darmy, the ghost boy said he should be like this for several days, but why? She hadn't told me. There's no need for her to keep secrets from me, was there? Taka. Darmy, are you okay? Are you still in pain? Is there anything I can do? Ah, you found out her. Found out? I don't understand. Why would you keep this a secret? I didn't say anything was weird hearing Darmy talk like this. She wasn't getting around like she usually did when I heard I was feeling so once. Was this the real her? Darmy trying not to talk. Besides, I don't think that about you. You're gonna be alright. You'll be here if you need me. Just relax and get some sleep, okay? Following Darmy falling asleep in spite of that, she looked far from peaceful. Okay. Her face was still contorted in pain. She continued to let out strangle out groans all the way until morning. That morning, Darmy seemed to relax a little more and finally opened her eyes. Good morning. Sure is. Good morning, Darmy. Tell me what are you doing here? How do you like my epic prank? You really thought I was sick, didn't you? My acting's too good sometimes. You've been Darmy, bro. Darmy, please, you don't have to do that. Right. I don't remember much of it, but I start talking like normal. You did heard the whole thing. Nah, I can't really do anything, right? Sorry, Time. I wish I kept the truth from you a little longer than this. You've been paying for a while now, right? Why did you pretend like you were right? You were all right all along. I just figured you had enough to worry about already. He worked so hard to get us like this, leading the team, reviving the others. I just didn't want to add taking care of me to your list of responsibilities. And if I'd only hid my pain a little bit better, you wouldn't be so sad right now, would you? I'm sorry for messing it all up. Why? Why are you apologizing for this? That's what I wanted to ask. Somehow I couldn't bring myself to do it. So that's why you tricked me and make me drink that booze. Yeah, I thought it would keep us apart and help me keep the secret a little longer. There are other ways you could have done that. Why did you? Why did I do something that would make you hate me? False habit, I guess.
好かれるより嫌われる方が気楽だからさ。嫌なやつに思われる方がいいやつに思われるより楽ちんなんだ。ああ、デスゲームが好きなのもみんなが楽しそうにしてるのが苦手なのも本当だよ。ダルミが変なやつなのはマジ。自分でも分かってる。だからね、それを好かれようとするのは疲れちゃうから最初から好かれないようにしてるんだ。それにさ、周りがいいやつばっかだとみんなだって疲れちゃうでしょ。だから気楽にみんなが嫌っていいやつがいた方がいいんだよ。
That's what Aiko and Vexness is for.
ダルミはいつ死んでもいい異常者でいた方がみんなのためにもいいんだよ。
I mean, it was all an act of alienating everyone on purpose. Now I thought about it, since Darmy started hanging out, she'd stopped shooting around and mold stuff so much. I thought to see someone who was a little eccentric, maybe basically a good person. Now it turned out that who she'd always been, she just hadn't let it show. I guess it's selfish of me to decide that I'm the one who's going to fill that role, but hey, it's a role I was born to play. So my old memories being hit until I cried, and getting hit from more crying. Being the person everyone hits in any given group is pretty much my default, so I'm fine with it, really. There's as much I wanted to say to that, but the words wouldn't come. What could I say to Darmy in the situation without putting more stress on her? In the end, I decided the only thing I could trust myself to say. Don't hide this stuff from me anymore. Huh? You don't have to put an act around me and just be yourself. Don't worry about making me like you or hate you. If you're having trouble or you're in pain, just tell me about it. I know you're not fine right now and that you're a good person, so there's no point in trying to pretend you're not. That's how it is, huh? Alright, if that's what you want, that's what I'll do. I'll hold you to that. Sure, I actually feel a little better now. Bray's a bit tired, I'll go back to sleep. Good night, Darmy. My anxiety started to fade. Should be okay now. Do whatever it takes to make sure of that. What have been challenge away from Darmy here? Happy there to help get through them. Still wasn't certain about the truth, but that determination far outweighed the doubt. Yeah, bro. Like this didn't just take some into body on my place. I have to take some responsibility. Hey, that's it. Oh, Sarah, what are you doing here? Sure, right. It's skittish. It's too late for that now. Do you really think you keep secrets from your commanding officer? I know everything. You guys thinking about releasing Outski, aren't you? Oh, I found out about that. It's not like I don't understand, but being short-staffed does put it at a disadvantage. In fact, I was pondering about that project myself and I found out. Does this mean you're in favour of Light Knight or rejoin the team? Don't be hasty. A soldier who hates humanity is a soldier I can't trust. He'll learn that and return to active service under certain conditions. What are those conditions? I've taken it with the Revive-O-Matic sentence, so he needs my say-so to revive him. If he tries anything out, just detonate his bomb and refuse to permit his revival. So you're setting restrictions to stop him from turning on us again. They'll give permission if he dies in battle. In that sense, things won't all be that different from before. I guess doing it this way would make it hard for you to do trouble. Just remember, mid now to keep out the team still carries a lot of risks, but me I know better than anyone. I'll save our mission's the same as ever to safeguard humanity in the future. I expect to give you all this great endeavours to me, remember that. Because of all the friends and my family back in the complex that count to me, I'll do whatever I can to ensure that I'm ready tomorrow. Glad to hear it. In that case, I'll permit Outski's return to the team starting from our next defensive bar. Even with the threat of the bomb put inside him, he's still the same old trader. I'd sleep with one eye open if I were you. Great, that's not nice at all. Now it's decided I'll leave it to you to tell the others dismissed. It's pointless, but okay. Last remarks here went about his day. For a minute, I really thought you found out about Darmy. I was still safe on that count, I guess. I decided to I decided to do like Sierra asked and tell everyone about his decision. I don't see the point in letting him back, considering the fact he won't make a difference. I'm still strong enough to win every fucking battle.
So, yep.
It's one I better go check it out in the end. Why is he surprised? I don't know why he acts so fucking shocked. Now he attacks somebody else made by surprise. Yeah, that's a good question. Why are you surprised? Well, if there is one thing to do to the war room. Woo! That's everyone. No way, Emma isn't here. I was very late to get up back in the feet yet. Damn, it's not feel my thing. Don't join us down. I stood to buy the stuff in the right choice then. Come on in. Response to serious call someone else into the room. Hello everyone, it's been a while. Similar price and phone already, but the day right dating Outski to make up our numbers. For real. For real legit. Don't worry though, if your traces again, I'll just blow them up. I'm the only one who can authorize revival, so you sure you won't try anything funny. What about a suicide attack? Still cause a lot of trouble like that. Anyway, please, I'm not so self-destructive. I throw my life away. I don't want to die. I just want to see humanity punished for its wickedness. That's all. Yeah, no way I'm trusting this guy. Being a new ally might betray us is nothing new though. Look at Ava. That's not fair. She would never betray us. Isn't that right, Ava? Guess I'll kill the invaders. See, I think that was just an automatic reply. With army out of action, that outfight might be all price. True, if whatever takes to win this war. That's bullshit, considering I can easily win it by myself. I have options of my own on this arrangement. For now, playing nice seems to be the best choice for me as well. I thought if I steer with the bombing me, you will have died, so will I. That's one of the things. What's that? I couldn't care less what happens to humanity, but you attacked me. You're an interesting one. At the very least, I need to pay you back for sparing my life. I just hope you're not thinking for another kind of payback. That's enough discussion. The enemy's getting closer. Let's just get the defense on the roll. It's just... The battles are easy, though. I'm significantly stronger than any fucking enemy commander. Literally all of them. Stronger than all of them.
戦いに集中できねえぜ。奇遇だね。実は僕も戦いに集中できないんだ。君らがあまりにも醜くて臭くて不快で。
ですよね。よく言われますもん。洗ってない死体の匂いがするって。
いいから戦いに集中しなさい。
いや、こうして新興生と戦うのも久しぶりだ。いいストレス発散になったよ。それにしてもその捕虜の彼女はすっかり僕らの味方になったんだね。
当然です。私は皆さんのものですから。皆さんに言われれば何でもします。
面白いことになってるね。一体彼女に何が起こったんだろうね。
みんなそれより集中して、また敵が迫ってるよ。
部隊長は見当たらないっすね。
どっかに潜んでるのかな。
わからないけど、とにかく油断しないで戦って。
任せてよ。ようやく調子が出てきたところなんだ。
やりました。新興生をたくさんぶっ殺しました。
でもこれで終わりか。部隊長は
もう反応はなさそうだし、今ので終わりみたいだよ。
なんだ、部隊長はいねえのかよ。俺らにビビって逃げ出しちまったか。
残念。久しぶりの戦闘だからもう少し暴れたかったんだけどな。
もしかしたらここに攻めてくる前にベシネスに食われたのかもしれないわね。
え、ベシネスが？
あいつはもっと力を得たがっていたわ。だとしたらそのために他の部隊長を食らったとしても普通におかしくないでしょ。
そんな仲間をそんな風に。
そう考えるとやはり戦力が増えたことは助かったと言わざるを得ないわね。
残念ながらそうみたいっすね。
けどそいつのせいで明日にはまた戦力が減ってるかもしれねえぜ。
そんなに僕のことを意識してるんだね。気持ち悪くて仕方ないな。
んだとこら。
残念だけど匠君以外とは距離を置きたいんだ。というわけで引き続き中庭の檻を使わせてもらうよ。じゃあみんなおやすみ。
俺たちもひとまず休もう。
And without another word, I do walk back to the school. I'm so casual, so oddly at peace with himself, he's actually pretty unnerving.
青月もひとまずはおかしな真似をしないはずだけど、一応気をつけておこう。
そうだね。
Okay, and so the defense battle came to an end. Thanks to my participation, had been quite stressful the last few times. Between Darmy's condition and the idea of Vexen was getting stronger, I wasn't ready to relax just yet. Left with all too familiar sense of unease that I couldn't shake off. I mean, Vexness doesn't really matter. Just a beta.
Yep.
Another morning. We had a defense battle yesterday, so things should be quiet for a while. It doesn't mean I just goof off the first. I'll check Darmy and... Oh. Who's that? Gotta be Darmy. Having my daughter greet my morning visitor. Oh, here we go. What's up? Do you need something? I need you to come with me. It's very urgent. I didn't ask question. Look, face said it all. Whatever happened. I was pretty sure I wasn't gonna like it. Here we go. Get everyone together and brought them to the garage. Huh? What is it? Garage door looked like being blown up in by a hurricane. I showed signs of being subject to a set of vicious attacks. Just a kicked in door. Kinda anti-climax, don't you think? Damn me, should you be out of bed already? That's what I'm fine now, being out of the battle, but I can at least move around now. Gotta say, the waiting on this level of destruction is just a little bit lame. I expect to find like 10 massacred corpses all in a big pile. Bet you're ready to creep yourself up. Right, as far as everyone knows, is the normal Darmy. So I'm surprised whoever did this without me noticing. This is fine. Last time I checked in this morning, you sure that someone did this? It's not just a structural issue or something. These marks are made by a repeated taste with a blunt instrument. As first on the scene, I usually come by to do some machine work before breakfast. Wasn't like this yesterday morning, but right at the battle. When we had the battle, I just crashed afterwards anyway. I'm pretty sure this happened sometime between the end of the battle and the start of the day today. In other words, it could have been any one of us. Is it just that all this has been damaged to the machines inside? Okay, I took a quick look, but they all seem fine. Alright, I go first up. Excuse me? Do you mind not yelling? The smell of your breath is bad enough without adding your voice to the mix. Don't play dumb with me. You did this, didn't you? Me and what grounds could you possibly have for suspect? How about everything you've ever said and done? Got let out yesterday, and now this happens. It's gotta be you. That face, the voice, the smell. It's almost more than I can say. Now that does it. You're still taking a pounding. Both of you, calm down. That's right. We need to assess the damage account and repairs before we start to run blame around. Come on. We'll off fast if you're all pitching. Why would anyone do this? Destroying everything would be one thing. Just mess it up a little. It's about that. So we already know Ito was the one who did it. I mean, it's so obvious. Now we can't name the culprit until we have a clear idea of their motive and what they were trying to achieve. That's right, Mr. Fishface. I'd appreciate if you refrain from shooting down my dear sister's ideas when trying to make important descriptions. Do you call him Fishface? Maybe clean this place up before we discuss things more. I suppose I can help with that. Wait, what if the culprit only messed things up so they could sneak in with the cleaning party? If there's a chance this was their plan, we shouldn't allow any potential suspects inside. Isn't everyone a suspect, though? None of us have airtight outlets. What? You really think one of us did this? As say as possible. Let's take one view of what we know. So far, we have two possible motives we have for doing this. The first is that they want to damage the garage or something inside. The second is that the damage itself is just to misdirect and they want to sneak in and do something while they're cleaning. Either way, allowing the couple to help at this point would be too risky. So what we're going to do, pick someone with Russian roulette? We couldn't just suggest a regular for that. We don't need the Russian one. Simple, we just need to leave the cult leaning to the one person who has no reason to do this. Huh, you mean? That'd be you, Sebasa. Not me. You use the garage all the time. I find it hard to believe you'd want to break anything in here, and if you were up to something, you would have walked in like normal without rousing a suspiption. I guess that's fair. I was going to volunteer so I could check on the machines anyway. This is a lot for me to handle on my own. Can't I get someone else down? In that case, why don't you take someone else? Why me? Yeah, why him? Technically, could be the one behind him for all we know. He's got a history of lying, keeping secrets too. He's worked hard to gain your trust since then. Why would he throw all that away now? I trust Takumi. I don't think he's the culprit. I'm okay with their help too. He's our team leader after all. You can take it from me later. Alright, you guys. Well, it's no problem for Takumi. I'll have the garage looking as good as new in no time. You too, Darmy. Well, like me, somebody everybody trusts Takumi. I feel totally at ease leaving this job to you. Coming for you, that doesn't exactly mean a lot. I'll leave things to you too, then. The rest of us go back to preparing for our next battle. With that, the others started. Step through the battered broken door, leave me, Sebasa, and Serial alone in the garage. They can't just push any odd job on it. Sorry, Takumi, I really do appreciate you staying to help, though. Yeah, sure, though, the canvas still looks like a lot of work to do. Tell you too soon, I don't have any sons out to keep you behind this incident. That makes sense, he sees it as suspicious. Or he's doubting me. I still can't figure out why he'd smashed the place up like this. What's the point of it? Nothing's been seriously damaged, so it doesn't look like sabotage. Anyway, I'll keep an extra close eye on him. You be careful too. Right, anyways, my responsibility now. I'll make my decision to let him out back at Bitus. I didn't make a decision to do that, though. Yeah, I didn't make a decision to do that. That was forced upon me. Sounds good. Well, good luck with the cat. You can see it right away from the job. I guess we should get started. We'll be finished by the end of the day. As we began waiting to repair the garage door, I had an unpleasant jittery feel in my chest. It was like I sensed some kind of vast and noble threat lurking. The future me, no idea to deal with it. I tried to put my worries to one side and focus on getting back to the garage and working order. The work continued all the way through that day, continued for that day, and the rest of the next one too. Anyway, it was Darmy. The Retson who did it. Oh well, whatever, it doesn't matter. How fucking long has it got? It says I have to go all the way to day 100, Jesus. Finally done, a couple of took 2 full days, we should be grateful it was just 2 days. I know what you mean, nothing was damaged as bad as the door, but it would have taken a lot longer on my own. Thanks for the help, Takumi. You're welcome, of course. We could have done faster if the others had helped too. So did anything important get broken then, or did you find something weird hidden? No, nothing seems random and pointless. Nothing's happened since then. Maybe the people probably got what they wanted. Or is it the other way around, like they gave the garage or trying to give something else instead? Honestly, I have no idea. I don't see how messing with the garage could possibly achieve anything. It's just something they come up straight again, and if they do, it will just be more random destruction. See what things super psycho, but I don't see why I'd want it to smell like this. I'm gonna die, I'm tired though. I want to take the rest of the day off. Yeah, I think I had a little break. Sebastian left, but my work for the day wasn't done just yet. It'd been a while since I spoke to Darmy and decided to drop by and see how she was doing. Hey Darmy, I brought you some food. Nice time, you were late today. Darmy's still in bed with the covers pulled over her head. Getting up, are you feeling okay? I'm fine, totally fine. I just want to remember what it's like to pretend to be 16 and skip school. How about the truth? I'm really tired. I don't even have the energy to get out of bed. Alright then, dope. Just rest. I don't want to risk making things worse. I'll leave your food here, Jim. Want anything to help you pass the time? I'll probably get you some manga or something from the gift of Manic. You like killing game stories, right? I've got other interests too. I'm also into cutesy heartwarming stuff, but admitting that would spoil my image. Trust me, my image will be just fine, and you won't promise it up there when you're around me, remember? I can go get some cutesy stuff if you want. I think I saw some animal-themed manga in the library. Would that be really good? Animals, huh? Is that a no? Oh, I don't like them. They tend to bring up bad memories. Like how my dad made me live in a doghouse, and my mum used to feed me cat food. Okay, I'll pass on anything animal related there. At times like this, I just need a nice, simple action series. Heroes overcoming hardship to get stronger, beat the villains, something like that would be great. Here, I think I can handle that. Let me know if you need anything else. Thanks, you're so nice, Takumi. I'll be right back. Don't worry about staying awake for me. Emma stayed in the covers all the rest of the day, with me dropping in now and then to make her anything she asks. Bring her anything she asked for. Anyway, she's already transformed terrifically, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Next one, I went to Darren's room again, ready to take care of some more. Oh look, she's still under the covers. Oh no, she's back up again. Oh, thanks again, Takumi. It's no trouble. You sure you're okay about being on your feet today? Yeah, I'm feeling much better than yesterday. At least there's something I wanted to show you. Oh, what is it? Well, take a look at this. Rolled up sleeves, real. Oh, it's underneath. Daremy saw him and got another transformation. Barely looked human anymore. It almost looked like.
多分これがノモケバとしての本来の形なんだろうね。みんなに見られたら大変だよね。これじゃあちょっと表には出られないかも。まあそれ以前に痛くて起きるのもしんどいんだけど。いやいやまあそんなに心配そうな顔しないでよ。多分この腕でできることとかも増えたと思うんだよね。なんとなくそんな気がするんだ。赤い雫だってもう少し頑張れば作れるかもしれない。まあちょっと防衛戦には協力できないかもだけど。
そっちの方は気にするな。俺も頑張るし、青月も加わってくれた。
そっか。じゃあ安心。だるみはだるみで頑張ればいいだけだね。ねえ。少しだけ元気づけてもらっていい？正直さ、痛くてしんどくて泣きそうなんだ。でもみんなと匠のためって思えばきっとやり通せるから。だから 匠から少しだけ元気の出る言葉が欲しいなって。
頑張れとは言わないよ。どれだけ辛いかも俺にはわからないし。けど俺は信じてる。雨宮ならきっとできるって。雨宮はそういうやつだって。
I can do it, huh? That's the first time anyone says something like that to me. I really gotta see this through. I'll try hard to endure the pain until it's over. Okay, I'm gonna rest up a little and let's see what the song can do. Might give me some clues about the Ruby Tear. You'll figure it out for sure. I know you can do this, Darmy. Right. I decided to give Darmy some space. Went about my own for a while. Okay. I guess the way this will progress at least. I should have been the one Red's confused with, but it's not like I can change anything by dwelling on that. Darmy said she'd do her best to get through it. All I can do is be there for when she needs me. She can do this. Bring everyone back, I have to believe in her. The more immediate problem is whether we can make it through our training battles without her. We'll work something out. Darmy's already doing her part, now I need to do mine. Yeah, I could easily make it through.
Yeah.
Day 62, I didn't know the next attack would be, but never stopped preparing for it too early. Now thinking about it, there was no commanders left except Vexen herself, and the powers off the chart, and the current level would not stand a chance. Then my thoughts were interrupted. The door. I wonder who wants to talk to me this early. I haven't told to see who my visitor was. I'm sorry for spoiling your motivation by inflicting my unsightly presence on you. Hey, Sean, what's up? We have a kind of problem on our hands. A problem? Sorry about you when you're so busy. Can you come to the cafeteria like right now? I don't really get it, but the sun's important. Okay, let's go. At times like this, I learned it was better to just see what was happening for myself and stop and ask questions. I hurried over to the cafeteria with Shoma. All the food's been eaten? Who the heck do you think you are, huh? First thing greeting me when I got to the cafeteria was Tekmara's voice raised in anger. What? What do you guys saying dumb shit like that? Come on, Ty, why are you sure that I'm the one? Nah, stupid. Guys, it's too early for this. What's going on here? Thank goodness you. Thank goodness you. What's this about Nozomi? Why are they fighting? It's my fault. I offered out some curry and... Don't talk praise of Nozomi. It ain't your fault. He's the one who said I can't eat disgusting slop like that. She asked me a question, I gave her an honest answer. What's wrong with that? She's making a kind gesture, asshole. Have you ever heard of an olive branch before? Why exactly should I care? You loathsome creatures are free to guzzle down whatever kind of putrid trash you want, but that doesn't mean I have to eat it too. So, it's exactly why none of us ever gonna trust you. You see, like, it's a bad thing. Regardless how you feel about me, you still need me. That's why you left me out in the first place. You two, please calm down. I'm sorry I even brought it up. Can't we just let it go? Why the fuck am I here? I think I'll be more comfortable eating in my cage from now on. What the hell was I brought down here for that? It just doesn't matter. Hey, don't walk away from me. I guess I should have expected this. I'm sorry, no help at all during a this isn't a crisis. I couldn't even do a decent job fitting in the background. Damn, that guy pisses me off bad. I don't care what anyone says. It's gotta be the one to smash up the garage. Probably right, but we won't know that for sure yet. I know he's helping us make our numbers and all, but we still don't like it. And I'm gonna watch your backs, yeah? In a way, a guy like that will have a change. I can agree with you. I'm sorry, Dad. I only want to lighten the mood, but it backfired on me. That's not your fault. This may have great for you. Just trying. The thing about keeping the distance from for the moment. Right, I'll be careful. What the fuck was the point of that? Why the hell was I brought downstairs for this stupid shit? Rest left Tekmara still quietly seething and went back to our rooms. Every time I turn around, there's a new problem to deal with. That's not a problem to deal with. You don't need to deal with that. It's just him being a fucking dick. Sometimes I stand around feeling sorry for myself, but Darmy's figured things out on own. Hopefully I won't try anything as long as we keep an eye on him. In that case, best thing I can do is stay active and prepare for myself for the next battle. Oh great, more free time. Just what I need is more fucking time wasting instead of actually being able to do anything useful with it. Like, figure out what level of horrific body horror is coming next. So fucking pointless. What the hell is the point of getting me for that stupid shit anyway? The conflict is stupid and annoying. The fuck would you try to be friendly with a guy who hates you? Stupid as fuck. So many decisions, just worthless, pointless decisions that don't make sense. Did I find over fatter? Retsinum, idle, vexinous problems, just keep piling up. Looks like we managed to maintain the peace around here for now. Things are still tense. I didn't come up with a solution for all this. Everyone's counting on me. The solution is do fucking nothing. Like, come on, Vexinus is easy to deal with. You can easily kill her right now. I actually am strong enough already. Strong enough at the beginning of the game because of the way the fucking gameplay works. Therefore, fucking doesn't really matter, and it's just full-on ludonarrative dissonance there. The gameplay doesn't match up with what the story's trying to tell me at all. Okay, first I'll go check it out then now. Invaders. The alarm. Why are you so shocked? Why are you so surprised every time? An enemy attack already? I better go to the war room. And then they're gonna go, oh my god, it's gonna be so difficult. And I'll be like, yeah, instant win. Alright, everyone can fight up this event of battle time. Obviously, why else would it be here? But on the commander's gone now. You said there were only 12 of them, didn't you, Takumi? Yeah, but the only one left should be Vecnus. Well, there's still Daoja. Are you sure about that? Come on, man, we're trusting you here. There's no commander. Do we even need to let out for this one? Let's not make a range with you one-sided. Do you think I'll be helping you out if you treat me like that? Come on, guys, can't you at least pretend I won't get along until the battle's over? By the way, has anyone seen Mia? Hey, she's still sick. I don't think she'll be joining us. It's been going for a while now. Maybe we should check on her. Emery's basically talks to Takumi now. I tried to call him a while back. She shut the door on my face. In your case, you probably sensed your impure intentions and took appropriate action. Are you calling impure? Shotgun now. You better might have to kill her and bring her back with a revival medic. Humanity's future isn't safe here. I know, but there's still limits to what I'm willing to do with my people. Besides, Jeremy has been wrong with her. Isn't something the revival medic has fixed. What Jeremy has. She's been like this for a while now. Isn't it just simple cold? That's it. Takumi, you're the one who's been taking care of all this time. Do you know what's wrong with her? All this time is exaggerated. As far as I know, it's just a general ill health kind of thing. Maybe she's more comfortable talking to another girl. I should take over. I don't know about that. Ah man, they'll give me those looks again. What should I do? Should I buy the woman come clean? No, I can't do that. Seems suspicious at all time high. Let me know Jeremy's some kind of monster inside her. What I know well. I've got no idea what's he will react either. I guess it gets into his head. He's more capable of locking her up or doing terrible things to her. How much time are we going to spend discussing someone who isn't even here? Don't we have more important things to do? That's why we focus on the battle. We've got that in fit as well. Can't believe I'm thinking of this, but thank you, Ido. Let's get started then. The sooner we get done, the better. Alright, I'll kill the invaders. Got to hear it. Someone has the right attitude. I could then put the battle initiate. Escape. I don't give a fuck. Good God. And they're going to, it's so difficult. And I instantly win. And even if I didn't, I would still easily win.
けど部隊長がいねえなら気が楽だぜ。
油断は禁物だよ。ベシネスが来るかもしれないんだし。
あいつが来ようと関係ねえ。気合でやり返せばいいだけだ。
気合でなんとかなると思ってるなんて醜くて暑苦しい上に頭も悪いんだね。
だとこれ。
助けて。
やだ。何ですか？この
Oh,
声
great.
は。
あの雑魚連中が走ってる声みたいっす。どう気持ち悪いっすね。
戦いたくない。
I still have to hear these people whining again.
なの嫌だ。あいつらベシネスに作られた戦闘用ペットでしょ。喋ることなんてできるの？お母さん。
No, they're obviously not. Why would you think that?
どこ？
気にするのはやめましょう。とにかく今はこの学園を守ることだけを考えること。
I don't really care. Next. Why should I give a shit anyway that they're made out of people, to be honest? They're still being turned into monsters. Best thing for them is to die. Yeah, skip the battle. I don't give a shit. Next. Hurry up. Now you go through this shit again.
勝ったはいいけど、さっきの声気持ち悪かったね。
No, I don't care.
なんか不穏なことを言ってましたけど、僕たちを混乱させようとしてるだけなんですよね。
もちろんその通りだよ。敵の苦し紛れのか乱作戦だ。あんなの気にする必要ない。それよりまた進行性が迫ってるよ。
I mean, it doesn't fucking matter if it's a trick or not. It doesn't matter if they don't want to fight. They're still having to fight. You know, they're gonna die. You know, because they're fucking monsters now. They're forced into it. So it really doesn't fucking matter in the first place. Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't care.
もううるさいよ。なんなのそれ。
だから気を取られないで。相手のか乱作戦なんだから。
音の発生源をぶっ殺せばいいだけです。私に任せてください。
Yeah. Hurry up so I don't have to listen to this shit.
これで終わりか。はあ、ベシネスが出てこなくて一安心っす。
けどいつかは必ず出てくるわ。その時に今の戦力で戦えるのかしらね。
増えたばっかの戦力も いつ敵に回るかわからねえしな。
あれ僕はすごく頑張ってたと思うけど、もしかして見えてなかった？
もうやめろ。仲裁する元気もない。とにかく今日はもう戻って休むぞ。
There's no need to mediate between them in the first place. Takamaru's right. It was a piece of shit. And that's that. Fighting the Invisible Commander Legion is surprisingly easy. Not only that, but the power to deflect his suspicions away from me and Daramy for now, but this is only brief reprieve. It didn't do something soon. The truth will come out. Yeah, something. The only question was what? Does that fucking truth come out? Who gives a shit? God fucking damn. Hurry up. Oh. Fucking drag this out for the next 10,000 fucking years. If I have to do another 36 days. Oh my god. It was the day after the battle. Usually when I get relaxed for a while, but it looks like fate out of the plans. Oh yeah, it's the Daramy. What the? The Russian nomadics being destroyed, seems to have an event in our hand. Some explanation is again, even Michael coincidence. Coming. When I got to this one, it was like this is more or less the same had to do his head. Hadn't this last time, quite the big of a final source in. I still wonder who's doing this one high. Come on, it's gotta be Ado. By the time we face the chaps. I'm sorry. By the time we face the facts and stop letting him run free. Next time it will be the revived Matic that got smashed up, considering the machine would go and move trained on him. I think the fix is still we've got trained on it. I think that fix is still pretty safe. Where is Idol? Shouldn't he be here? I haven't seen Everett either. Best have to give them the courtyard, but they've keeping an eye on them both for in the case just naturally. We've gone exactly the goal in engineering, so you guys have to fix the machine yourself. Stop by assessing the damage just like last time. Well, I guess that's all we can do. Alright, look, guys, we've nothing but trouble since we let him back on the team. Takumi, can I talk to you in private before we join the others? Yeah, sure. Anyway, it was Daramy who's doing that. While the rest of the team started laying the groundwork for repairing the Rush Nomadic, Hiroko and I stepped in the hallway. So what's so urgent you had to talk to me about it right now? Looks like something. Seems like you're having some doubts, so I thought I should clear something up. Ido was the one behind this. Is he? I still want more convincing of you rather than Takamaru, and he wouldn't say it without good reason. Tell me you have some kind of proof. The garage was damaged after defensive battle, though it's best to prepare for something similar to this and set a trap for a wall outdoors. A trap? Perhaps too strong for word. I just scrap a paper wedged under each door. If the door opened at any point, it would just lodge the paper. I set them after everyone gone to bed and checked them this morning before everyone got up. Oh, I didn't realize you'd been so busy. So, reason you're sure about who did this? The cafeteria was fine until last night. The attack must have happened between this and this morning. And when I shut the doors, the only ones with the paper had been moved was the one in Ido's cage. Well, this puts us in a tricky position. It certainly does. Hiroko and I were pricing on the same thing. It was like seeing our own doubts reflected back in each other's faces. Is it Ido? It might be. Still think it could be Retsunum doing it though, but it's always Ido. Could be Ido. If you told me it could be a mess of skimming one to be so much you feel everyone in your future ready by then. This is how it's top note. It's still a little confusing. This random instruction is a little too crude from you might carry a considerable risk from being found out. Without creating any real hindrance to our mission success. I'm assuming he didn't hide or modify anything like Garage last time. No, nothing like that. Really is the one responsible. I have no idea what he's trying to achieve. I just smart guy. He's always had a reason for everything. He wouldn't cause some destruction here and there just to inconvenience her. That would be beneath him. If he wanted to sabotage us so we'd lose the war, there are probably better ways of doing it. He doesn't seem like he's distracting us so we can tap with the school's facilities either. He didn't do anything to the garage besides surface damage, and it's probably the same in the cafeteria. I still don't think it's Ido though. More than anything, I don't get why he'd be so obvious about it. If he caused too much trouble, he's dead. Sirius made that very clear. The way I see it just leaves one possibility. Does he actually want to get caught? It's trying to make us suspect him. Again, I don't see what I'd have to gain from that. Maybe there's some scenario that where us pinning him as the culprit works out in his favour. Yeah, I can't imagine what it might be, but it's the only explanation I can think of. Yeah, the answer is someone else is doing it, and he just opened his cage because he knew Hiroko had done that. Just why is he doing all this? This question I keep coming back to. I suggest we keep this between the two of us for now, letting the others know we'll call confusion. I think so. Takamaru's probably fly off the hand. I'll try to do something over grab. Hiroko and I went back to the others. We spent all day cleaning up the cafeteria. Sure enough, the ration man was no longer working, which didn't bode well, so we'd be cooking ourselves and getting by preserved food until it was fixed. Okay.
Soin! 起床時間だよ。や。
The only thing that's even slightly positive about this route is gaining some information about Daramy. Otherwise, this whole thing is shit. The next day, Sirui calls him for a meeting. Yeah, this is all just pointless dog shit. It's entirely best just ignored. The only good bits are literally just getting to know Daramy a bit better. Get this to the cafeteria, mate. Is in. I think it'll be easy to do this here. Anyway, it's bad news. Russian man is going to take longer than we initially thought to repair. Are you kidding? I'll come down with good enough reserve supplies. You're not going to starve. Plenty of reserve rations too. I don't want anything about it. We're going to make it ourselves. That sucks. We ain't got time for that. I can handle it if you want. It's going to cost you. Take money from my friends, Mr. Marigold. In that case, allow me to pay you old Shez. It's a good one. Everyone eats for free. We're happy to cook for everyone. Look, we've still got plenty of ketchup and mayonnaise. It's going to be your usual menu. I think I'll pass. I can only handle normal food. Not being abused rationomatics really hurt us, huh? Of course. Doesn't matter to me since I only have 8 leftovers. Nah, screw this. Screw out hard. Slug him for putting us in this hassle. Wait, you call us here to tell us if anything found the copper? That's important too. Of course, fixing machines won't be a good time. A lot of parts we don't have any space for, and even worse, we don't have the materials we need to make new ones. So you want us to go get some materials? Yeah, if you split it and find what we need, we'll handle the rest. But I can't have you handing out all day. Lead school and defend it, so stick nearby areas, make sure you're back at moment's notice. If anything happens, I've got an eye over the comms channel. That's like a lot of work, but if it's what it takes to fix the machine, I'm sure we'll get through it together. I want the situation resolved as much as you do variety of diet and proper nutrition vital to your morale. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. How would you mean, Dagmar? In a way, I'm letting I go out for this, right? I better stay behind too. Somebody's gotta keep an eye on him so he doesn't cause any more trouble. I wouldn't feel right just leaving him whatever. But volunteer to God won't say no. Rest of you, so take it away. Got it. Let's get out and find those materials. I cannot feel not getting all of us off school grounds. That's what I do have wanted all along. Wouldn't be hard for him to predict that Takamaro or one of the others want to stay behind either. What was his real goal? Somehow I don't think so then. What was he trying to do? For now, it's left to hope it doesn't blow up my face. The rest of the team and I headed out, split into groups that began just searching for materials. But we did like Sirius said, didn't wander too far. First up was wooded area for close to the school. Anyway, I'll look over here. Sure, let's do this. Maybe walk to the coal, so find something useful there. Have you finished already? Attacking me? No, not yet. I'm still looking to see if there's anything washed up over here. Little by little, we went through the surrounding areas, trying to cover as much ground as possible. We kept the search for the next few days. Okay, why can't you just skip to the day? Why do you have to do it one day at a time? Okay, skip. Okay. Don't need to see this again.
Yep.
That's why our systematic approach, we were making good progress getting hold of the materials they were asked for. Before leaving the morning, I decided to look in on Daramy. So what's going on outside? Sorry, I was lying in bed. We all worked so hard. It's fine. I know you're hard too in your own way. Might be well in time to bring me decent meals again, but hopefully it won't be too long. That's okay, I'll manage. I think my sense of taste has changed again. I can enjoy stuff that isn't made of paper a lot more than before now. I'll be fine once the machine gets fixed, so try not to worry. You're the only one I'm worried about. Takumi, you better not be taking off everyone's burden on yourself again. Look who's talking. Anyway, I gotta get back to work. You're still recovering, so take it easy, alright? Sure, I'll be a good girl and lay here nice and quiet. After saying goodbye to Darren, we spent another day outside looking for materials. Well, I better get up. I got another day of searching ahead. Worm's got all the materials we need. Final stretch will be close to being done. Tried to mind I couldn't psych myself up all that much. 5 days living on preserved food would do that in person. Never really appreciated how much of appetite to fight my motivation before. I gotta tough it out a little longer. We should have everything we need by the end of the day. We'll just fix the rationomatic and everything will be fine. I met up with the rest of the team, headed out what I hope will be a successful material gathering mission. Day 70. Here we are another morning. All this water around day after day starting to catch up with me. But we got it all finished today for sure. Final stretch coming at this time, but first I'll go see what Daramy's doing. Well, so no thanks for your all help the last few days. Here he is again, appearing in my room without knocking and even opening the door. I'm tired and busy, what do you want? What's happened over here? You told me yourself, you see? You said you were going to see how Daramy's doing, right? Huh? Said yourself, you're busy with collecting all those important materials. Why not let someone else take care of it? We got Ava to do it, or I ain't looking at myself to do that. Nah, it's okay. It's really no trouble, and I think Daramy prefers it this way too. Yeah, you two are pretty close, so I guess you know. A sickness has been going on for a while now, though. It's some kind of psychological aspect to it. It's not like the stress about it was too much for her, so she decided to just sit it out for now on. Don't underestimate her. You know, look up at Daramy's fighting her own battle. She's fighting it with all her might. Against the condition, I mean. Please, let me handle Daramy. If she doesn't get better soon, I'll take responsibility to work something. Well, if that's about a little time traveling team leader wants to, might argue. I'm happy to leave this in your hands so long as things remain quiet, but the fun battle's getting closer. I wanted to fight again sooner or later, whether she's feeling up to it or not. Right, I understand. Is that everything? Because I really need to get started for the day. We're so close to getting all the stuff you need. And if we don't get the rationomatic fixed soon, our morale's going to get lower and lower. Yeah, about that, I'm afraid we're running into a teensy little problem. Another one? Turns out the parts I originally had in mind weren't going to be enough to fix the machine. Oh. Don't worry, before we find something that serves as a substitute for the extra metallic parts we need. One of the team happened to find it by chance. We know where it is, the thing itself isn't all that big. only problem is it's a pretty long way from here, so we'll have to lead a team on a little expedition. In addition to you, I've also asked Shazara and Kawana. They both agreed to it, and of course, you're not going to refuse either, right? Nah, I think got the machine working and everything. Eating right again. If it's too much for you, check on me in. Nah, it's fine, I'll do that. I'll handle all of it. Somehow I know you say it, it's all on you then. Long distance missioner. Not only that, but Siri's most suspicious of me never was a really close one right now. No use worrying about the future. All I do is find the substitute material. After a quick look at Darami, I met up with Hiroko and Sebastian left on our mission. Since we've gone far away, I decided to travel in a class armor. Almost half the day. Finally, we reached our destination and began searching for the material Siri had asked for. Hey guys, over here I found it. Oh, what a relief. It's double in respect, it's almost nightfall. We can journey and all the searching and feel pretty drained. I know there's still stuff to do. Let's hurry and get us back to school. Right now, can't we take a little break first? Nah, it's too risky. What's going on, Takumi? What are you so worried about? First of all, do you think the stuff between suddenly needing extra pods is true? Huh? Of course it's true. I'm the one who knows we need more. Why are you even asking? Well, you expect Sirius to need something that he had ulterior motive for getting you away from the academy for a while, isn't that right? Are you worried about Darami? Wait, the rumors are you two true. What rumors? I had Gaku said you and Darami have been, doing stuff together. You first Sarah's gonna find out and prove it. You haven't been doing anything. I don't believe that stuff. I'm still looking Gaku for this one later. I wouldn't mind so much if we're halfway through. Putting aside, for now, we're glad we're able to get some real food now. The strip pack menu is really starting to get me down. You've been feeling too hurt, I'm surprised. Why, do you think it was some kind of heartless robot? Of course not, I wouldn't go that far. And anyway, we got what we came from. We can take it slow if you want, but let's get moving. I received a sudden blow out of nowhere and everything went black. I had no idea what was going on. The next thing I was lying down on the ground with a dull pain running through every inch of my body. Suddenly it dawned on me someone must have hit me. All around the same time my vision started to come back and I saw that person standing over me. Oh great, Vexus is there. Vexus, what are you doing here? Oh, you took my attack head on, you're still conscious. But I sweat you like a fly, must have gone a little stronger. Wait, where are Hiroko and Sebastian? I remember my friends still clearing my neck to look around. What happened? The girls are also taking a lot of damage. They're just staying on their feet now that I believe I ask you why I'm here. Happy to hear that you vile invaders are wandering around this area. Leaving the safety of your nest without proper defenses. You really should have known better. Damn it, we're so focused on the search, we've got to watch our backs. I just run away with the warriors on my side to devour too. I thought you was going to have a storm your base and pick you up one by one. How nice of you, saved me the trouble. We're splitting up all on your own. Vex began one towards me, so but deliberately like a predator closing in on his prey. No, I can't die even if I come back to the past. So much I need to do. First, I'll have to taste your blood. I should be honest, you gotta become more my superior self. Nah, I just found I was about to give up hope. I heard footsteps. Fast and heavy, getting louder, someone's coming this way. Oh, look, it's staring at me. That's not surprising. Oh, she's got a totally fucked up hand now.
Armenia! どうしてここに?
仲間のピンチにさっそうと駆けつけるとかダルミに似合わないムーブだもんね。けど身を挺して助けに入ったらそのままあっさり惨殺されるコースならありじゃない？
なんだ貴様は。貴様もわざわざ食われに来たのか？いや待て。なんだその異常な腕は。
なんだと思う？たたり神に呪われちゃったのかもね。この腕に興味ある？ダルミのこの力が欲しい？だったらまずは条件を聞かせてよ。条件次第ってことでどっちにつくか決めるから。は？ごめんタクミ。やっぱかっこよく仲間を救うとかダルミらしくないから。ダルミらしく裏切らせてもらうよ。
裏切る？何言ってんだよ。冗談言ってる場合じゃ。
冗談なんかじゃないよ。桃ケバで変わったのは体質だけじゃなくてダルミの思想もみたいなんだよね。
思想も？こ
の力を使うなら弱者のためなんかじゃなくてより強者のためにってね。
何言ってるんだ。嘘だろ。
なんだ何を揉めている貴様。偉大なる私の側につきたいの。
そうそう、ダルミ的にはベシネス様の目的とかもっと掘り下げてみたいな。それとベシネス様がどれくらい強いのかとかも興味あるかも。
強さ見ればわかるだろう。変身せずとも貴様らを蹂躙した私だぞ。
でもさ、ほらやっぱいろいろ気になんじゃん。例えば毒には耐性があるのかとか。
毒？貴様 様何を言っ
And then... Oh, all of a sudden Vexen's began choking and spluttering.
だるみがつるそうだから油断した。この腕で毒も作れるなんて大発見。あ、ちなみにこっちが風上でそっちが風下ね。これ地上からっぽいセリフじゃない？
貴様、この私を測ったのか。
だるみが調べた中で一番強い毒を分泌したのになかなかしぶといね。
踊れ、貴様。
And Vex began backing away. The mighty leap was gone. The sounds followers were left alone. I can't believe that worked. Darmy sighed to heave relief. Heaved a sigh of relief. Darmy and then she teed back with fell on the ground. Darmy, okay. Nah, I'm beat. I think I'm going to be laid up for a while after this. Don't worry about the poison gas, by the way. I soaked it all back on my retina, Mom. It's fine, I don't care about that. You. What exactly are you two talking about? What's going on with the arm? That's just some funky body paint, right? That's okay. You can tell us later. For now, we're going to get about it. I don't really get what's going on, but thanks for saving us, Darmy. Yeah, seriously, don't mention it. It's not like it's nice. Wrong if you ask me. There was a classic Darmy move. How did she get there? How the fuck did she know what was happening? How the fuck did Vexness find out? I have so many questions, and I'm not going to get any answers. We began a return journey through ruins of Wasteland, carried Darmy the whole way. By the time the last Defense Academy came in view, the sun had already been down for a while. Okay, sure. Okay. Sarah must have noticed something gone wrong. I was there to greet us when I got back, pay the time rest before he calls the gym for another meeting. Sam moved this one out in the room. Yeah, she was sleeping when we left her. Looks like she's in a lot of pain though. Alright, let's just cut to the chase. Simon to explain what's going on here. Everyone's eyes focused squarely on me. Nah, that was it. Now things were reached the point I couldn't hide the truth anymore. Alright, I'll tell you, but it's a long story. I'll start with a letter about a creature called Redstone. I told everyone Darmy and I have been doing together. Now Darmy and I fused with Retinum. Darmy had fused with Redstone, but I should create a repeater. The team for the last Defense Academy could be revived. Of course, I had to tell them about the strange and unpredictable change she was going through. And finally, I was done. The first one to speak was Nozumi. You bring them back. You can really do that. No. If you can, that'd be huge. That's if the legends will be true, right? And even if they are, still makes... Depends on whether Miss Hammy can figure out how to actually make it. Maybe probably have the chance to rather slim, but isn't worth trying anyway. I mean, if it works, things will be so much better for all of us. Hold on a minute, I'm not really buying all this legend stuff yet. I'm more interested in why he bought some weird monster in school without telling us. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you were going to work, and I didn't want to worry you. No matter how risky it was, I was still the chance to buy it to try. If there was even the smallest chance of bringing this back, I had to take it. You really felt that terrible likeness for behind this time, haven't you? Yeah, I never stopped feeling guilty. I let him die. I'm sorry you've been suffering too, and I said all those horrible things to you. It's okay. I'm the one who made the choice that led to the deaths. There's no getting away from that. It's not going to do much good if Darmy kills over and left up a creek. Seriously, you could have at least told us you were going to try this crazy shit. I know, I'm really sorry. I'm like a full time. This means everyone else has proved yourself worthy of your trust. Can't pin the blame on us now. Give it a rest, Ido. You're going to try so just go up for if you just keep quiet, as you wish for. Decided a long time ago. Well, that's nothing to do with you attacking me. Anyway, I'll go back to my cage and we'll talk it out in peace. Without another word, Ido left the gym, acting for all the world like he was the one in charge. Is it alright, let him leave like this? Should I go after him? And now let him go. He's going to try to make things worse anyway. Get back on track. I don't think this is something we could pass judgment on right away. We need to see if tagged with the information pans out first. Right, I'm sorry, it's only once, but the Undying Flame Boys been doing research too, so the solution's perfectly simple. We just have to activate the bomb inside Hammy and kill it. Even listening just now harmless, and he let yourself get swayed by an invader's trickery and allowed a dangerous parasitic life form to fuse with one of my soldiers. Where's your proof this isn't a trap? How do you know Hammy is in the invader's control? Contact this kinds of risk. First off, killing it, see if reset the changes, but this could be our chance to take the river back. All you gotta go on are the most dual legends, not even decent human legends. And but ones that come from them, never mind, the boy doesn't mean it's become a liability. If the sick humanity's future, she has to be eliminated. Okay, sure, whatever, dude, I don't give a fuck. Seriously, you really think Darmy's dangerous? Come and look over instead. No, that won't do, but... Yeah, I've got to think what to do for killing it doesn't fix the problem too. Either way, she's gonna go boom right now. I can't be told about this episode, not humanity's victory take priority. No, the thing I was most afraid of was about to happen. There's nothing I can do. That's also such a reason I kept quiet. It's exactly the kind of situation I wanted to avoid. I wanted to stop Syria. I'll never do this. If I defy, I'll probably my way as well. Any change of sense of the rival medic and refuse to bring blindly to the hideout. We always had the option to do that, but I can't just let him kill Darmy. Before I could do anything, though, somebody else stepped in and took action. I don't care. For a moment, I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I brought his glass weapon and stabbed Syria with it. So long for that. And a moment later, I fished the cool niggle to the gym as the bomb inside out was detonated. Okay, I don't care.
お前、なんであんなこと。こうなるって分かってるのに。しかもお前は 司令の許可がないと蘇生できないんだぞ。
Okay, cool. I still don't care.
それはみんなも同じでしょ。司令は誰の蘇生でも止める力がある。ダルミさんを殺して蘇生させないって選択したってある。それは許せない。
どういうことだ。なんでそんな雨宮をかばいたかったみたいなことを。
僕は見たんだ。みんなが寝静まった夜、一人で歩いているダルミさんはとても綺麗だったよ。人間は汚らしい生き物なのに、ダルミさんだけはとても綺麗に見えたんだ。
I just thought I see people say these monsters are not down. It must have been back when she was going in the night, so no one see how much pain she was in. If I had some fused with her so much to the point she was no longer human, then maybe that mean I don't see her as just a normal person. It would have been the first time in his life he's seen a person as really were.
僕は彼女に一瞬で心を奪われたよ。だから助けたいって思ったんだ。美しい彼女を守りたいって。
まさか学園内のあちこちを壊して回っていたのも。
ああ、司令やみんなの注意を犯人である僕に向けさせるためだよ。彼女が疑いをかけられていたのを放っておけなかったんだ。
なんだよそれ。
かばい方が下手なのは認めるよ。他人をかばうなんて初めてだからね。
お前、
そろそろ静かにしてくれないか。僕はもう死ぬからさ。死ぬ間際くらい綺麗なものを思い出していたいんだ。それを僕は守れたんだって。
Okay, that's fucking stupid and I don't give a shit. He dead? Yeah. Nah, the cops are coming, it's coming. Now Siri's gone and you won't nothing about that. So Ido's really dead now, he's never come back. Yeah, I don't care. He just died down the coolest way. Nah, not really. He died in a fucking cringe, stupid way. But okay. He gets to the very end, but he had the guts in his own way, he did what he thought was right. As for Sirius, we won't be able to repair, we don't have to worry about could die, maybe what we're going to do okay without him. We work something else, most of my timeline without him, we'll do it again. The Vatican's up, we have to fix the Rationomatic too. Yeah. It happened anyway, I can't give me notice on obey. I really don't give a shit, okay? Don't care. That was fucking stupid. We divided but started about dealing with the aftermath of the conflict. Eve attended to Sirius' remains, while I took out his body and buried in the schoolyard. Tabassa, meanwhile, just got back to work repairing the Rationomatic. Meanwhile, work, nobody spoke all that much. How does this moment left an impression? Why? He'd been a traitor, but he'd given his life for a good cause. Not really. He just died a cringe weirdo. I don't think he'd know how to feel about him anymore. He died a cringe weirdo, he's still a hateful psychopathic monster, and I don't care. Fuck him. How about that? That's how I feel about him. I don't give a shit in the slightest.
Yep.
He's dead because he's an idiot. This whole fucking storyline is stupid. It started stupidly, it's continued in stupidity. Next morning I went to Jeremy's room, told her all about what happened. I don't care. Hurry up, please. Well, I didn't know I had, and I know me, I surprised all of us. And now everyone knows about me, everything. Yeah, I'm sorry I had to tell them, but don't worry, I'm shooting with something out. You could have done it was all my idea, nobody would get mad at you. Real or too honest for you. Good attack me, you give me too much credit. Pretty about Syria, I know it wasn't exactly nice, but I kind of like the other guy. Well, I guess it's my own fault for rushing off saving you on my own. Doesn't make any sense that she did that, because how the fuck did she know? I'm glad you did. If I hadn't been there, I would have done for. Also, how the fuck did Vexens find you? Whatever. Now you've tapped into some kind of latent power and got through it. You didn't need me. That's not true. How did you know about trouble then anyway? I had some kind of vision. More had some power, I guess. Oh, great. Deus Ex bullshit. Deus Ex Machina bullshit. Grand. And then I ran as fast as I could, whipped up poison. You know the rest. I guess it's still too much energy doing all this stuff once I barely even move it. Now my body's gone right down to 1%. Hey, relax now. Everything's going to be fine, so just get some rest. Sure, I think I'm going to be sleeping for a little longer this time, so don't freak out, okay? Damn large inside, close her eyes. A lot of doubts whether the plan would work. It won't. Whether the Ruby 2 would be ready in time, it won't. But that could most of us down myself will be okay. I don't think it matters. It's all stupid. This whole fucking thing is dumb as shit. Better go find the others and discuss what to do. Yeah, invaders. What? Why are you shocked every fucking time? Every fucking time. Even when you know they're coming, you're still shocked. Another attack. Not Vex's coming. Even this stuff. Find it. You got to take Jeremy safe. Whatever, dude. I don't care. I took off with the German run in the direction for him. Took off with the run. As everyone hear the bells about to start. Now, what about Daramy? Yeah, she can't move. She says she's too much power saving us before. Gotta do without Edward Zero. Let's just have the close we do or die, same as ever. Vexens isn't gonna show the time. I don't think I can handle the fighting again so soon. We don't know until we got there. Whatever happens, shoot, we get through it. Right, right. No matter how hard it gets, we have to do this. Work together. I think, no, I know we can win. Let's do this stuff when there's shit defensive battle. Why are they acting like it's actually going to be difficult when it... Not only will I win instantly, I would win anyway. Either way. If I hadn't already won the battle, I would still win anyway. This would be easy too. You can pretend it's going to... Oh, it's so difficult. Oh, it's so difficult. It's like, no, I could literally beat all of these battles with just Tsubasa. Literally, just Tsubasa alone would be able to do it. Let alone with Takumi Nozomi as well. No, there's no more than there usually is. Come on.
たくさん進行生をぶっ殺せますね。さあ、どんどんぶっ殺しましょう。ひとまずレシネスもいないみたいだしね。まだ後で出てくるかもしれないけどね。
だとしても気合だ。気合で負けてたら話になんねえぞ。
はい、気合です。
ほら、そっちのクソビビリ先輩も。誰のことだよ。ビビってねえよ。
戦いたくない。
Oh, great. Now I have to spend even more time listening to these stupid fucking voices, wasting my time. Man, it's like they played the first fucking Nier game and then went, yeah, we'll take that. That's a good idea.
今ので全部ですね。片付いてよかったです。っていうか、あの声って本当に何なの？薄気味悪いんだけど。声を発そうと関係ありません。進行生はぶっ殺すだけです。
そうね。イバーの言う通りよ。敵の策略に惑わされてる場合じゃないわ。
そうだね。あの声は無視だよ。わからないことを考えても仕方ないし。それよりみんな、また敵が集まってきてるよ。
行くっすよ、クソチビリ先輩。
ちびってねえよ。
Okay. Are those supposed to be jokes or something? Because they are about as funny as getting punched in the balls. Like just going, haha, you pee your pants. That's neither funny nor even a joke. It's just... It's insulting to the person who's saying it more than the person they're saying it to. You know?
これで本当に終わりみたいだよ。
レシネスはいなかったか。マジでよかった。
きっと雨宮さんの毒でまだ苦しんでるんじゃないかな。
けどやっぱり戦力が減ったのは痛手ね。先が思いやられるわ。
僕もずっとぼっちだったので、数の差に絶望する気持ちはよくわかります。
まあとりあえず今日はもう休むっさ。自分も妹ちゃんの腕枕で寝るんで。
しないよ。やめてよ、もう。腕枕が必要な場合は私に命令してください。皆さんのためなら私がします。
Gaku go.
じゃあダメだよ、マルコ。絶対に。
Oh man. Okay, they are all pretending it's difficult when it's really fucking not, and so another defense battle came to an end. We barely made it through the skin of our teeth. It was incredibly fucking easy. We might not be so lucky next time. What? It might actually be not incredibly fucking easy, and I could just win by ourselves. So hopes running down in the Ruby Tea and out. No, like this game just doesn't work. This just does not work. You can't be telling me, oh, it was so difficult when I easily did that thing. You know?
Yep.
The next morning we heard that the Russian-O-Matic had been fixed and hushed to the cafeteria to try it out. Why is this route so fucking long while being so shit? If I get somebody to food around here. Yeah, the only good parts is literally the Darumi character moments and the body horror, if you're into that. But the Darumi character moments are the only actual parts of this route that's decent. The rest of it is absolute shit. It's got bullshit Deus Ex Machina writing. Fucking ass pulls. It's pretending that the fights are actually difficult when they're fucking not. So we can finally get some decent food around here. Thank you so much, Sebastian. You exhausted. You're doing this all well. Nah, not really. Terry did most of the work. I just have to finish it off. I can't wait to even get some burgers, fries, chicken nuggets, and your parts about sophisticated as third graders. Shut up, I like what I like. Everyone was in a better mood now and never be able to better time to say this. Hey guys, I want to apologize again for all the stuff with Darren and Redstone. I have my reasons, but I was wrong to keep it secret. For that, I'm truly sorry. I bowed my head. It's like you said before, you had reasons to bring back multiple of the others. I'm not about to blame you for that. Praise, but not the same. Put aside the issue whether or not it work. Your intentions were noble and can't fault you there. Intentions literally do not matter. Your intentions don't matter. They've never mattered. The only person a person's intentions matter to is the person themselves, because you're the only motherfucker who can know your intentions. Your intentions aren't just what you tell other people, it's what you actually think. And any motherfucker can just lie. Like, fuck me. If your intentions are, I am going to save the world, and then you blew up the sun and kill everyone, well, your intentions didn't fucking matter, did it? You blew up the goddamn sun. So fucking stupid. Always with this stupid shit. Everyone has that stupid fucking that's just some stupid idealism shit. Everyone judges others based upon their actions, and themselves based upon their intentions. The problem is you carried out such a high-risk plan without informing us. Let's see what you kept a secret though. Look what happened to Siri found out. Well, what's done is done. Let's put it away and move on. Thanks again, sorry. We should return his location after secret will be taken on by the invaders, like Siri said. I doubt if accidents just surprised when she saw Darmy's arm. What even is Retsunum? You and Darmy haven't been at work, then, right? Also, probably sound really creepy and unsettling, did it? You haven't, but... Right, go on. Sorry to put in. Ghost. No, I think it says, yeah, you're the one from the defense room, but what was on the live from? You figure him, huh? Yeah, I'm sort of surprised you like this book couldn't keep quiet any longer. Something happened to Siri, hasn't it? Please let me know what's going on. Right now, I agree that much. I'd have to tell the ghost boy about this some point, but he has right now. It looks like the time's come. Give him some road. We've been over the last couple of days. I see Siri's gone. I had feeling was. Sorry, none of you had any idea Ida was going to do that. Yeah, I mean, it was fucking obvious. No. I mean, the reason was fucking stupid and bullshit. Fucking bullshit reasoning there. But no, it's not surprising at all that he would do that. Nah, he'd be I'm gonna miss him though. Sadness in the Ghost Boy sure has been important to him. Just how important what way we might never know. I actually already know. And also you should already know, considering the fact that he told you in the previous timeline. Anyway, you're all here to get about Retsunum, right? I was hoping I could join you, but continue my research and I got some information. You have? You know what Retsunum is now? You can finally revive people. Frank, I still don't know. It's strange. I feel like more read about it, the less I'm sure I am. Each talking about I examine seems to tell a different story. Some call Retsunum an angel sent from heaven, nothing like a demon from hell. A demon? Some people to believe something can be praised and venerated, but they could just as easily be thought of the curse. Some sources even disagree whether it's a real creature or a metaphor. So legends about bringing people back from the dead. Some treat it like a miracle, it's treated as an abomination, no way telling what's true. I even read about the dead coming back as vicious monsters. Like zombies or something, for real? There's one thing I'm sure of, though. Lots of people from fought over and died the right with us, Retsunum. Which even led to it being sealed away. Okay, good, thanks. Now everyone's heard we'd like to think about this. Consider what Retsunum's presence means to you. If does everyone want more what it means for Darmy, I'll have him thought that fire, we'll figure something out. Let's call it a day, for he is important, give it time and consideration it deserves. With that, our morning broke up. I went back to my room, thought of the situation, some more thinking about it, didn't make any clear everything they want to do. Darmy was going through what else she was doing for us, whatever else happened, I wouldn't abandon her. Okay, fuck me, is this route continuing? Could it end? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Bro, why is this so long? The morning announcement, I want to see what Darmy is doing. Doors unlocked, slept in quietly. Looks like she's still sleeping and touched food, but they has too much stuff to the entire day. Guess all I'm gonna do is keep checking it out now and then. Sorry, Darmy, but later I had to back out and left Darmy to a rest. As I was leaving the room, I went Nosme and Shoma. Good morning, Darmy, looking at Darmy. Is there anything I can do to help? Let me know. Praise one might be infected with my bulb in combat, so. Hell, you know, if I think of anything, I'm sure Darmy will appreciate it too. That said, she's still not going to be comfortable being herself around the others. We're just going to keep it up the act. It's pretty easy for everyone to think I'm the only one to have contact with her. After what you told us yesterday, I spent the evening thinking it all through. I'm still above the plan. I'll support you and Darmy any way I can. It's my own team be working hard to bring back after all. Yeah, we wouldn't do anything if we got them killed in the first place. Still no guarantee we'll actually pull it off, but if there's even a chance to save them, I think we all want to try. Thanks to you, I think you two doing this inspiring. If we try to stop you, get rid of Retsunum, I think we'll get it later. I'm gonna be especially profound, that's how I feel. Well, enough thanks, Shoma. How are the others still thinking it through? Seems that way, hopefully they'll come around give me enough time. Everyone's about to have different stances, especially for things this important. But I don't think anyone will blame me for wanting to help. I know even if they did, I still see where they're coming from. So what should we do now? Darmy's got Retsunum covered, she went through it on her own way. As for the others, I don't think Retsunum decision was the one he could. That's all we do for now is wait. Yeah, the others will talk about it when I'm ready. Just have to give them time. I think Nosme and Shoma again went back to my room. I waited, but no one else came to see me that day. Okay, I don't care. Okay, hurry up. Next one, I looked at Darmy, she's still unstirred. After that, I headed to the library, hoping to run into the Ghost Boy again. I'm just gonna save him off now. Anyway, thanks for watching anyone who watched, and goodbye.